town. Bottles bubbling, shades of brown. With a wink, he'll sell you dreams. Potion man's got magic schemes. Potion man with your reasonable price. Mixing spells and a pinch of spice. Magic scrolls if you're feeling bold. A wizard's heart, a story untold. Behind the counter his cauldron steams. A dash of hope, a pinch of dreams. He hums a tune as he brews the night, turning darkness into light. Potion man with your reasonable price. Mixing spells and a pinch of spice. Magic scrolls if you're feeling bold. A wizard's heart, a story untold. He'll fix your luck with a crimson brew, or sell a scroll to make skies blue. In his hands the world takes form, a potion to weather any storm. Late at night when the shop is dim, he whispers secrets to the wind. Potion man with his careful art, brewing wonder straight from the heart. Potion man with your reasonable price. Mixing spells and a pinch of spice. Magic scrolls if you're feeling bold. A wizard's heart, a story untold. Hey, hey.
Why, hello everybody, and welcome back to another live stream. I'm your hosting guide, Zollin Ironshield, here on Voice of the Rings, and today, my friends, we are going to continue our leveling process as fast as we can. By the way, for those right off the bat watching this later, I have already made the review of the new Patreon coffer. I just haven't uploaded it yet. That'll be out in a day or two. Some of you left some very nice comments in the last stream. They're like, we really like your really detailed review of the Patreon cover. Are you going to make that soon? Yes, it's coming out very soon. So it'll be out for plenty of time for you to be able to purchase it after reviewing it with my review video. So I appreciate you asking. And welcome, everyone. I hope you're all having a great day in Middle-earth. All right, so we are going to continue on, just so those who hop in now and maybe didn't watch the previous stream, we are leveling a character. I'm pretty much doing it 1-2 all the way, and I'm learning to do the Warden. And my goal is I'm making River Hobbit Warden so he can be a DPS Warden in raiding, because they get extra spear damage on top of the spear damage. But I'm really, really excited to play a River Hobbit. I haven't really had a main character that's max level. It's a River Hobbit anyway. So this will be kind of fun to get through it. We've been joking. I've been calling him Ronald Weasley. Other people have been calling him Ed Sheeran. But this is actually Zoldor, the Hobbit. I gave him the Ironshield name. He's adopted by the dwarves. So anyway, we're going to have a lot of fun today. Ras is going to follow me along with stream from my kinship. She is also a character, so we'll be running around doing stuff together. But I'm going to mainly just stay in the live stream chat to hang out with you guys and chat in the stream. So Ras is already chatting in the stream, I see. With a super sticker. Thank you, Ras. 2 of them. We were laughing because yesterday I put up the stream about 12 hours ago, and then I was going to go to bed, and Ras put a super chat sticker ahead of time, and my whole room changed color, green. That was awesome. Ahead of time, I was in my room just working on stuff. I'm like, why is the room green? It actually affects it even when I'm not streaming if people do super chats on videos and live streams ahead, which is kind of fun, honestly. I like it. Anyway, well, let's have some fun today, and it looks like that... Oh, Ras also sent me some gear. Well, thank you very much. Oh, thank you very much. And gloves. I forgot the gloves. I got the gloves already. Yes, thank you very much. We are doing this on Landscape Difficulty 3, but that's not too bad, really. It's not too hard. You just have to keep up with your gear, so that is wonderful. So I will hang on to those when I hit level... Is it 22? All right, cool. Let me make sure I lock them. All right, there we go. So we continue on our story today. Ras looks like she's already inside here. We're going to start with the main story. So I am doing power leveling, where I'm trying to go really fast, and I'm using all of my XP things, and I'm going to be using my 100% XP boost and things like that. So I'm going to have like a crazy, like 175% increased quest XP, 220% increased killing monsters XP, things like that. Hello! Oh, you're also a river hobbit! Hello there! But we are, but at the same time, I still kind of want to do, like, quests. So what I'm doing is I'm doing, like, the fast version of quests. So this is, like, a power leveling without using, like, missions. Maybe later we'll use missions or instances if something gets kind of rough in the middle of the leveling process, where it's like, okay, I don't want to do this anymore, right? I want to do some missions. So we might use that, but these early quests are so much fun in Eriador. So we're going to go ahead and go here. We're going to travel in this one and have a lot of fun.
The Rangers
so welcome.
Pursue their fallen brother Amdir to the Black Wolves camp.
You didn't make gear for yourself, Raz? Oh,
as
no.
it seems.
Well, you have time. I think we will probably get past 22 today, though, so you might want to wait, because honestly, maybe we'll have better gear anyway. I'm going to pop 100. I have a lot of experience boosters on, so Ras is going to attempt to keep up, but if I pass her up with levels a little bit, that'll be okay. It'll work out. All right. Take Zoldor with you and head to the main gate. Legnim and I shall look for another. Yes, sir. Look for another what? Look for another entrance and press the attack from there. All right, sir. Take us in.
What do you need?
There we go.
Are you
Come
ready?
with me. It is time to deal with Amdir and these brigands. All right, let's go. Let's go. Wait, someone is coming. Let's see who it is. What were those things? The dwarf has gone mad. We're intruders. All right. Oh, is this an AoE? Oh, I didn't know offensive strike was an AoE. I learned something. All right, so I guess we're gonna blow stuff up. Oh man, no wonder I'm doing so much damage. I have Blade Brother on too. Oh my goodness. What's my physical mastery for my character? That's pretty good. These guys are level 10. I also realized we were way over leveled with this fight. No wonder we're blowing them up. Very nice. Fast Hobbit run. I love the fast Hobbit run. I love the march, the force march with the Hobbit. It's so funny. Especially the River Hobbit. I didn't even oh, these guys, poor guys, are all scared. I don't even need to kill them. Okay. We'll ignore the scared poor guy back there.
Silently now. Darkness approaches.
Down there, in the southern corner of the camp, the source of the Black Wolves' fear is there. Come. I got Brigand Slayer completed. Oh! Pretty little tree. No, no, no! Stay away! Oh, I I have found them all. You are relieved of your obligations. Now, to deal with you, Ranger, I have other business to deal with. My servants shall deal with you. Oh man, that's some serious fear effect right there. Come, friend. This is not the end for your business here. I fear that the foul dwarf is not the end of the evil. The greatest evil may be behind this gate. Rest now, for we need all your strength ahead.
Stay a moment.
We're ready. Who was that dwarf? Do not lose your nerve. The fastest stair climber you've ever seen. Zoldor Ironshield. Ah! Excuse me. Admir is now a servant of the Great Eye. Now, Admir, take on the robes of the Kargur. My lord, the rangers approach. The fools are too late. Come, brethren, we must leave. Now is not the time. We leave Admir here of the fools. Yes, my lord. You are too late. I am Kargur, the servant of the Great Eye. Serve this. Stab. I am sorry, Admir. Be at peace.
It's a sorry day.
It's a sorry day.
The Nazgul have crossed the Eisen and are heading for the Shire. The hobbits must be quick-footed enough to escape the wrath
Run,
of the
Frodo!
Nine.
Run, Sam!
And we can only hope that Frodo slips through the traps of the enemy.
Frodo!
It's a sorry day.
Alright, I dare not tarry here for long.
Alas for Umdir.
It grieves my heart that the enemy was unable to turn Amnir's thus. He was my friend and kinsman. My people will remember him as the man he was once, good and noble. It troubles me that the Nazgul have crossed the river and moved into Breland. At just this time. There are servants in motion which could determine the fate of Middle-earth. If you are able and willing, I may have another task for you. Now, I was planning on, skipping all these type of things.
I have a task for you.
We're now level 17. I'm not going to read all this. I'm just going to accept it. And we're going to get a little story. So
What
watch
road did you take, Frodo? The Ringwraiths ride openly in the Shire, but there are places which are even more terrible and dangerous. If you choose the path I fear, search for the light in the darkness.
Tom Bombadil! Tom Bombadil. Alright. I thought you said you were going to read out loud. I'm not. Not most of we're not going to. Sometimes I get the urge, and that's such a fun story. I just wanted to hear that little bit. Alright, so now that we're here, these quests are blue, but I think what we're going to do, Ras, is we're going to rush through the chapter. Going to rush the chapter. I'll type it too, but I know you're going to hear it in a few seconds on the stream anyway, so. Ras and me were talking, oh, you do get another title level 17. I was wrong about that in my stream the other day. I didn't realize that. If you don't die until 17, you get the unscathed. Is there one at 20? There might be one at level 20, too. We better not die, Ras. Alright. So, all of these quests, I think, are way underneath us.
Would you do something for me?
Okay, so we're gonna just go straight to Constable Underhill. Let's rush the chapter. So, because it'll kind of catch up to us and level. So, let's,
Hello there. Could I take a moment of your time?
Alright, let's teleport into this one.
How do you do?
Up, Constable.
Umdir's defeat shattered the back of the Black Walls, but pieces of the mystery remain unsolved.
Goodness.
The Undying, yeah, and that's the max one, right? Because I have the Undying on most of my characters, but I just forgot what level it was because it's been years since I've really gotten to a level. All my max level characters have been playing for the last, many years. All right, here we go. Get up! Knickerbreakers! It's one of my favorite things to say. I love saying knickerbreakers. I'm so fast! I love this! Skolgrim Daurhan. There he is. He's got the Black-Walled leader. You have found one chance to beg my forgiveness. Is that what he's gonna keep saying? I thought there's Knickerbreakers that spawn out of the ground right here. Is there... Do we go this way? I thought we went that way, but... Ah. Knickerbreakers. It's fun. I'm liking the Warden. I'm having a good time. I got new abilities clearly now, so I got Brink of Victory. All right, is that it? That's, oh, there's more enemies. We skipped them. Apparently, we just ran too fast. Oh no, Constable Underhill's dying. We left him in the dust. Constable, you're so slow for a hobbit. He's like, no, you're just really fast. Let's press on. Yes, let's press on. We're trying to power level here, Mr. Constable. At least you're not Sarah Oakenheart. Oh my gosh, do we have to do Sarah Oakenheart? Maybe we'll skip Sarah Oakenheart. Okay. This is a nasty business, this is. Yes, it is. You know what else is nasty? You taking so long to move, Mr. Constable. Are we getting an actual? And here was just the beginning. No, I'm dead. This is your last chance. Swear fealty to Hinkmar. Never, then die. Oh. My lord, intruders! What? Deal with them. Oh, get him. I'll just voice over the things we have to read, right? In the series. We have to protect Constable Underhill. Where is Constable Underhill? He walked past. Alright, well, that guy died. Too bad. He was a bad guy. Oh, it's a rat. Bad rat. I have no idea how they escaped this place.
Just a moment.
That's fine. We're out of here.
The rangers which once guarded
Fast
the borders
mode.
of the Shire have
What's
been
up, Elvin?
scattered or slain. Frodo has left the Shire, but great perils
It's
await
kind of
him
fun
in
though to
Bree.
do these quests. I haven't.
I am too late. Someone must find him before the Nazgûl.
He's like, no! Stabs a man with nothing there. I'm pretty sure they did that originally as a joke. The devs with that video, like, cause the movie he stabs them and they make you think he stabbed Sam, right? And so they did it as a joke. They stabbed an empty bed. Like,
How do you do?
so funny. All right, mine is kind of better. This weapon is not as good as mine. Well, actually, it doesn't have to give me the agility though. I'll just take these pants. They're not even medium
Might I speak
pants,
with you a
but-
moment?
Oh, go ahead and accept the next one, Raz. He teleports us back to Strider, but that's what we want. I appreciate it that they did the teleports. Back in the day, you had to run. Like, I'm talking like 10 plus years ago. Guys, look, it's Lapka. Very presumptuous, a gym without... Ras is already here, she's so fast.
We must move quickly.
All right.
need
Talk
your
to
aid.
Leggin. All right, we're off to talk to that man. Let's go. Woo! Ras, I'm over here running, and Ras is gonna be like, "You, oh, whoa, whoa! I got your speed buff on top. Wait, wait! I get make haste on top of force march? What? That's so cool." All right. So this guy, I believe, is out and about. Yeah, he's down there. So let's get on our horsies and ride down to the. Ras has got the cool horse too. And we're gonna ride down to the ranger. What is this one? Talk to these different people. I don't know if I'm gonna do that quest or not. We're just gonna stick to the chapter quest for a minute here and try to catch up on it. It should send us to let's see. We're gonna go to. Are we supposed to travel to Buckland, or is it only?
How can I be of service?
Oh, we're gonna have to use a mithril coin for this. I mean, I'm sure, Ras, you care? I'm gonna use a mithril coin. I'm gonna go to Buckland. Be a little faster than our regular horse. All right, this is the one spot we're gonna have a little bit of riding, but I can answer questions in the stream. My stream delay is very, very short. I think especially for Ras, it seems like, but it should only be a few seconds. So, if you are feeling like you're getting behind, you might need to refresh the stream. Sometimes, depending on your internet and the buffering, it will. Yeah. I also have all these tomes that I put on from yesterday, just because they were in my inventory for the free stuff they gave. So. That's an awesome idea with the captain, though, Ras. I'm a spending mithril, Ras says. Here. I'm not quite sure why my character just stopped. There. All right. Doo-doo. Beautiful riding through the lands. My dog is slamming on the door behind me because he wants to come hang out in the nice, cool AC room. The living room also has AC. But he's like, but wait, I want to hang out with you. And then I let him in here, and then he tells me 10 minutes later he wants out. Classic dog problem. Can't make up their mind. Sometimes he'll sit in here for a whole hour and just sleep. Might as well let him in since we're just riding anyway. There was two dogs. My little dog and my big dog. Little Sandy wanted me to say hi. Say hi, Sandy. Hey, look right there. Alright, I gotta learn Buckland real quick. So I'm gonna run in and learn the actual location. Ras, I don't know if you plan on leveling your character all the way up as well. I went ahead yesterday when I wasn't on. I got the Expedient Traveler, Hurried Traveler, and Returning something. The one that reduced the cooldowns on all your ports. So all of them are 5 minutes now on this character. And technically I know he has later you get auto travels. And unfortunately, I'd probably be close, but
Hello there.
No, Sandy, you don't need to lick the boom stand. It's fine.
Might I have a word with you?
These are all too low level for us. We're going to skip all of these quests and go straight for the chapter rest. So I just wanted to learn the buckling thing real quick. And I'm going to run back over to the Ranger. Hi, Exo. How's it going? Right now I'm in melee Warden, but I don't know. I might switch it up and do range later. A lot of the flat stuff early is you have a ranged option, but I'm basically doing melee right now. All right, Sandy, why don't you sit on the ground right here by Brody? Good boy. You go sit with Brody. Good boy. He's a very cute dog, but he actually is quite heavy. He's like 30 pounds, so having that sit on your lap while you're trying to use the keyboard can be a little bit of a challenge.
What can I do for you?
All right, let's
Stay
kill
a
some
moment.
birds. I already brought them with me. All 4 of the ones we need. It was planned. Perfect. All right, now let's talk to him.
What do you need?
It looked like I planned that, didn't it?
Would you do something for me?
Investigate Crick Hollow. My old server. Way back, that's this main server I used to use all the time. Firefoot, then Crick Hollow, then Glamdring. Those are. See, I played on other servers as well, but the ones that I kind of, those are my home servers. Excuse me. Wow. Oh, look at these dogs. They're so cute. Gotta take a picture. Oh, man. All right, I got the picture. I'll put it in the Discord later for everyone. If you're in our Voice of the Rings Discord, I'll stick it in the Green Dragon. Or the photograph channel. Investigate Crick Hollow! Alright. I want to wait a second. I think we have to kill something, so you might want to be over here once you get your horse stable. It's, Fredigar Bulger, and if you don't know who this guy is from the books, he is a
mercy me!
brave guy, actually. They are coming closer. Oh my, there's more of them! Surprise. Alright. Some flew off by the old forest. I hope they don't come back! Alright, to the ranger. Unless you need to do it, did you get credit? Alright, sweet. We're off. Oh. I remember the farewell party. I know, Exo, that's where we all hung out. It's true. It's true. My sister even showed up for that. She doesn't really play very much anymore, but yeah, I remember that. We did that farewell party there at the Crick Hollow. That was when we were doing all the transfers. Everyone was transferring the new 64-bit servers. Also, Ras, my horse is a little fast because I have the well-fed mount on. That might be why I'm just a wee bit faster.
Greetings.
Talk to Strider. All right. I vote that we use a swift travel. That. All right. I didn't put the right location to travel to, so I'm gonna go to the kinship house and go to Westbury from there. By the way, here's the new animation for the new suborder pack. It's pretty cool. It's a big like wolf shows up and you follow it. It's very rangery. La-di-da-da. Wait for the giant statue to appear, and you know everything is good to go. Oh, everything is good to go. The lion guardian statue of our kinship. Wow, that really took a long time for you to move. It usually doesn't take that long. All right, we're gonna go back over to Bree. Ras is like, I'm already there. Use your milestone like a smart person. I forgot. I knew I forgot something. Let's turn up that awesome music. Sorry, excuse me.
You bring
Alright.
dire news.
You bring dire news. Well, I'll take the credit.
Listen well.
All right, time to go to Tom Bombadillo. We're on level now, so we're gonna get a lot more XP for these, but we're still gonna keep rushing through them, rest. All right. Wee. I'm gonna go ahead and also make my milestone here. All right, to Tom Bombadil's house. Through the beautiful land of Bree with the happy music. All right. Let's see. Fastest way to get to Tom's house.
What do you need?
We probably should just. We should just ride. Let's just ride up on our horses. Let's just ride, rest. We'll be fast. Look at how beautiful this landscape is. I love the greenway. Look at that sun. Oh, it's glorious. I'm getting distracted from our power leveling. Look how pretty it is. Look at the water. Okay, we're going. I love the sun coming through the branches, though. I believe there's a spot you can get up over on the far side here, and I believe we can go up over this edge and around that corner. So I'm just gonna do that. We gotta get into the Barrow Downs. You're a wee bit crooked here. Not you, the camera. You're like, how insulting. Aha, there is an opening. Perfect. All right. The Northern Barrows. No longer beautiful. We enjoyed it for those few seconds. We're gonna cross the Northern Barrows. Somebody is battling away. A couple lower masters are having fun. And a minstrel. All right. A lot of people on. Look at this. There's other people leveling 2 groups. There's all these double groups of players. This is awesome. That's how it should be. All right. Res, these quests are on level, so I'm gonna pick these up.
Stay a moment. I speak with you a
If
moment?
any of these are too long,
Would
we
you
might
give
skip
me
some.
a moment of your time, friend?
Just grab what we
Can I
can.
speak with you a moment?
Good day. Might I
And
have
then
a
we're
word
gonna
with you?
go grab Tom Bombadil's quest real quick. Mr. Tom Bombadil. Is there a setting where you could put timestamps, like when someone sent a message? There is, right? In LOTRO? I just haven't used it in a long time, but I think there is, right? 'Cause I feel like that would be useful sometimes. Sometimes I read something and I think someone's saying something and I'm like, oh wait, no, that was already said.
Hey,
All right.
thundery doll, can you hear me singing? Hey, thundery doll, can you hear me singing?
Yes, we can hear you singing. All right. I think that's we have to do this down here, right, for the chapter. Let's do the chapter real quick. And then he'll send us in the Barrow Downs. Ow. Oh, look, it's Old Man Willow. We just need some of these lily pads. Not only have you thought I was a fast sprinter, I'm also a fast swimmer. All right. All right, we got him. Let's get out of here. Fast swimmer. I'm a really fast swimmer now. Ah! Oh my gosh, look at that movement speed buff. The make haste goes on top of my run speed buff. That's crazy. 25 plus 38% movement speed. I'm pretty much a horse. All right, Tom, we need to talk to you again, sir.
Hey, thundery doll, can you hear me singing?
Yes, we can hear you. Hey,
Thundery doll, can you hear me singing?
Backbirds. All right, so... All right, we're done. We're back. We're going to the old... Let's go back and get all this done real quick. This should be pretty fast. Level 18 now. I probably got some new abilities. All right, we got Readied Blade. It's a new one. Incoming damage reduction. How do I do this? Shield things. Okay, all right. So it's the shield. That makes sense. So immune to disables. Cool. That's awesome. Shields up. This is very important to use. So shield, spear, roar. Okay. So I got some defensive ones. And so, do we have any attack ones? No. Oh, is that one of the people we have to... do we want to help her? I mean, we'll kind of get other things done at the same time, right?
Me, will you hear me out?
Yeah, we can do it real quick. She's a little slow, but we'll get the other things done while we help her, because we have to kill these anyway. Hey, what's up? I heard there was a special cheese in the Barrow Downs that if you eat it, it will give your character plus 1,000 permanent stat boost. I don't know. I know there's a cheese that you can put down that says the stinky cheese, but 1,000 stat boost? I've never heard of that. Sounds like someone might have been doing memes. All right, we're getting some brigand slayers. You know what? Honestly, I'm gonna pop. I have a deed accelerator for 30 minutes. I'm just gonna turn it on. It was given to me. It's bound in this character, so get some extra deed stuff done. Is that her crying? What in the world? I hear a bell. Wait, this does not seem familiar. Yeah, you're lost in the Barrow Downs, child. Why are you in the Barrow Downs in the first place? You know? You ever think about that? Ever think maybe it's a bad idea to be in the Barrow Downs? Nope. Nope. Just a blanket expression on her face. Blank. Nothing. Why am I hearing bells? Raz, do you have the bell item? What is this? Something is amiss here. Yeah, something is amiss. Nothing even happened. What are you talking about, NPC girl? Hey Angus, what's up? How you and everyone, I just hit level 40 on book 6-7, really enjoying the game. Oh, nice, very nice. Are you memeing? Just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's awesome that you're there. The way you wrote 6-7, I was like, But yeah, that's awesome, Angus. Congrats. I know you probably weren't doing that, but it just made me. I just giggled. Oh, here's my cloak, right where I left it. Oh, you remember now, huh? Okay. There's a chest down there. Are we supposed to open that up? Oh my goodness, she is just a bundle of confusion. Ow! Shields up! Oh, congrats, Rash. Leveled up. Alright, nice. It's so foggy. I hope I'm not lost. You're lost, dang it. You're wasting our time. Just you better pay us extra. Just kidding. Being all mean. For the Shire. Yes, we are the Hobbits. We are the Hobbits that kill the Barrow-Wights. Singing VeggieTales. Instead of the pirates, they don't do anything. Wait, this is... Oh my goodness gracious. What's your PC spec? CPU. Well, I've got a very good CPU. Off the top of my head, I'm trying to remember. It said... ...12-core IK something. I don't remember off the top of my head. My graphics card is... I would have to look, honestly. I did not remember. I built it 2.5 years ago. I was like, okay, these are good, and then I just kind of forgot about it. I'll have to write it down because people ask me that all the time. So I'll write it down so I can get it for you guys more readily in the future. Sorry, don't have that immediately. Dangerous place for a wee girl to be walking around. I know, exactly. She would have been already like ripped apart by the undead, which is horrible and evil to think about. But she would have been an undead hobbit, and it would have been terrifying and definitely not PG and like an R-rated horror movie. But you know, I think that's why. Honestly, I think them removing the Tom Bombadil in the actual movie, even though a bummer, would have made the movie very dark. The Fellowship of the Ring. I think it was already dark, right? In Moria and stuff, like evil-wise, scary monsters. It would have been really scary. And I know that they have an idea to make another series, like a movie, is what they're thinking of doing Before the Shadow, which is interesting, like how LOTRO said Before the Shadow, where it's kind of the story of this time. All right, we did it. my gosh, her voice is terrifying. All right, let's go do the chapter. She's safe. Which, I mean, that could be really cool. I'm really looking forward to the hunt for Gollum, though. I think that's going to be a really good movie. I have no idea if the other one will be good. No idea. How dare you interrupt my digging? I was doing a diggy hole. How dare you? Do we both have to dig? Did you get the lost lore fragment too when I did that, Ras? Or do you have to dig too? Oh. You got it already. Okay, okay, okay. Oh man, we have a lot of enemies following us right now. Careful, Raz, don't die on me. We're gonna do it. Nice, good job. We've done it. Oh, nice heals, nice heals. The captain heals are nice. All right, we've done it. That was a lot of enemies we just pulled. My bad. Ran right through them on the mini radar. Oh look, it's another dwarf. I mean, hobbit. It's Binglow. Are we supposed to go into these? I don't think we're supposed to go into these, so we're not going to. What are these? Yeah, that's a different place. Alright, there we go. Okay. Now we need to go get our chapter quest and go over there. So let's go this way. Hey Chris, how's it going? Is this the same Laura as... that's a good question. You know, lore-wise, is it? Is she the same one? Maybe the same Hobbit. I'm not sure. It kind of makes sense. I've never even thought about it. So I guess we have to wait until they respawn. All right, it's time for a nice little a little tea while we wait for the respawn. Just gonna I bring my little tea set with me everywhere. How long are these respawns? I would have hoped only a few seconds. I do have a very powerful PC, though, if to answer your question broadly. Raspberry tea? Oh, is that literally... Is that... is that what your name is? No, that's okay. Raspberry tea. I see. That's awesome. All right, the stones are back. I'm gonna grab this one. All right, did you get yours? That was a nice little tea break. Not your RK. Got it. Okay. All right. What is the Wandering Shade? Isn't there a specific barrow for this guy's quest that we could just do real fast? I think it's really easy to actually find his. I think if you go to the right one immediately, you just are done. Even though it sends you to a bunch. We need to go over here, though. Get the chapter done real quick. This is fun. I haven't done any quests in the Throwdowns in forever. Forever and forever. Alright, here's the person we have to beat up. Hello there. Fool! You don't think my pets would not learn that the ring would be traveling? Wow, she talks fast. The ring now travel. Okay, well, alright, well, we're gonna fight now. I was gonna read it. Holy moly. Alright. No, my beautiful birds! You shall die for this. Oh, well, I guess you died yourself. All right, what else did she say? I'm gonna go back. Fool, did you think my pets would not learn the ring would now travels east in the hands of a hobbit named Frodo Baggins? You have failed utterly. When the Master of the Nine returns, he shall learn of this and of your ultimate untimely death. Now, come, my pets. That's what she said. That was the whole thing. There's something we have to kill right here. I think we need to actually kill rats and crawlers, so we should grab those if we see them. And then... I get my corruption removal at like a ridiculous, like level 23 or something. It's really hard when you're trying to do the landscape difficulty. I don't... You know what's weird? So the guard's corruption removal is always sting. When do you get stagger now as the guardian? Did they actually nerf early guardians to not have corruption removal till later? I'm not sure, but there's some quests over here. Who are these guys' quests? I don't even remember these guys. Do they have anything that are easy to do?
Stay a moment.
Oh. Defeat. I don't...
Stay a moment.
These are a level above us, but what... Oh! These are going into the South Barrow Downs. I don't know if... I don't know if I want to do the South Barrow Downs, Raz. I might just finish these with you, and then we'll go into the chapter into like the Lone Lands or Trestle Bridge. I don't really feel like doing the Barrow Downs, like the South part. North part's pretty easy, but South part can get a little deadly. No pun intended. We need to get a couple more Barrow guys though, the dogs. So let's find those and the archers. So fast. Oh, are we seeking the Wandering Shades? Okay. But we need crawlers and we need dogs. So we need to look for dogs. So maybe we'll just look through all the spots for his location while we kill the dogs, and then there's a bunch of spawns around this corner again. We gotta watch out. The raiders tell me there's a ton of ads. Alright. need the rats? We do need the rats, so we might as well kill them. There we go. Nice. Okay. So it says, is this his wandering spot over here? Do we have to go inside this? No, we don't. Very nice. Uh-oh, he's holding me down inside the Sauron nuke. That's not very nice. Bad dog. Bad. Oh, not you guys, though. You're wonderful. Oh, they're asleep. They don't even care. My dog's behind me. I don't want him to be like, what? What do we do? Dog in the game. They're both totally asleep. My dogs. They're both sleeping like little, like one's up here, one's down here, and they're both on their sides and just like out. It's so funny. They're like, oh, the AC. We like sleeping right in front of the AC unit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to post this in here, I'll post them and then show you guys on the stream. Hold on. Real fast. Sorry. One second delay here. And then I can show you on the stream. But make it easy. Photography, photos. There it is. All right, here. And this is them right now. They're both just chilling. Oh man, it's cute. They're just chilling. Alright. Undisturbed earth here, but we don't need that. We do need that crawler though. I'm about to hit level 19. Crawler is no joke. All right. Oh, congratulations, Russ. Congratulations. Let's see. So I think his barrow, from what I remember, is like here or here. So let's run this way. And oh, did you find a crawler? Did you find a crawler? I'm level 19 too, woohoo! Travel to the Lone Lands. All right, well, we may be going to the Forsaken Inn after we finish this, so that should work. All right, and is this the guy's tomb over here? Nope, I thought it was this one over here. It's like right by him. We need a couple more of those dogs. And there's a crawler. Here, let's get these dogs. Which apparently are very scary if you're on landscape difficulty. Keep that in mind, everybody watching, because if you get held down by one of these during that Sauron nuke, like, that could get you killed. Very nice. It's fun if you don't use your attack skill, it's AoE. It'll just keep letting you use it. Alright, so I think this is his barrow right over here. Ras. Oh, nice. You got it. Yeah, I think it's right over here. I think this is his, from what I remember. Yeah. It's like right by him. And you, a living fool. He's Voldemort. Scary. Very nice. I finished a deed. All right, so with that, we just need to kill one more scary dog. The Bargists, or whatever they're called. Oh, there's the quest turn-in right here. Press. He came to us. It's so nice. Defeat whites. We might do the white one. I don't know. We might skip that one, Ras. Just hold on to it for a minute. Here's the dog. Prepare to get... Oh, oh, nice. You held. Take aggro so I can stun him. Take that. All right, let's go do turn-ins. Make sure our experience... I got 5 minutes left on my 100%. All right. Here's our turn-in, boys. Here I go! Oh.
Greetings.
Greetings.
What can I do for you?
I like it like greetings. It's very nasally.
How can I be of service?
Oh, I got reputation increase with the men of Bree. I'm known throughout Bree. Oh man.
How can I be
Everyone
of
shall
service?
know the great name of Zoldor Ironshield, the dwarf. I mean, the Hobbit.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Congratulations,
Good day.
Ras. Ooh, I got a shield. Is it better than mine? It's actually not better than mine. That's crazy. Mine is better. Lilia's command. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe it is Lilia's market. You're right. Maybe you're right. I think you're onto something. You get there, Bree. There are quests inside. You don't know if you have them. Yeah. Loving the stream. Okay, thank you so much for watching. Appreciate it.
What do you need?
Okay, there are quests inside. Don't know if you have them. Okay, all right. Yeah, I'm not sure if I have it either. Okay, woo, level 20. Woohoo! All right, we got the deed and the level up tree at the same time, it looks like.
Could I speak with you a moment?
All right. We can start missions if we wanted to. I'm just gonna accept these for now so they don't then get them off my thing. So Ras, I'm thinking there's a couple quests all in the same spots up there. I think we'll go ahead and do those real fast and then we'll move on. And also I got my interrupt, the suite. That's fantastic. Let's see, what do I put my interrupt on? And also steadfast gets me out of stuns. Sweet, I got both. Let's do interrupt on 5, and we'll do clear mind on 6, so I can be doing the keyboard with that. And then I'll put steadfast over here, I think, and I'll just click that to get out of stuns. I tend to be a multi-user, meaning I tend to use both my keyboard to use abilities and my mouse. Some people like to do one or the other. I do both. Just always how I've done it since I started playing as a child, so it's kind of ingrained. And I have like a really good they cross over. So my clicking do the really fast abilities to get it done really quick, and my mouse kind of compensates for the slower abilities. They're kind of harder to do with the keyboard sometimes. That's at least how I do it usually. All right, we collected the journal, and then we were supposed to kill whites in this area. Do they just spawn? Yeah, they just spawn if you touch things. That's what I thought. That's what I remembered. All right, let's see. We need to kill 3 more whites. So, can we go in these places? Like, can we get whites just in here? Whoa. Whoa. Oh, scary music. Scary. The ambience just got real creepy. Are there any whites that spawn if we go right here? I'm just curious if we can get... Oh, wow, look at this place. This is really cool. I haven't been in here for a while. Let's see if we can just kill one of these if it gives credit. Look, it's a rotting barrow white. Nope, doesn't count. Out we go. Why? Dude, the mischance from this thing is ridiculous. All right, let's get out of here. The mischance, it gives you a mischance percent with the blind from the light beam. Oh my gosh, it's annoying. The wiki says it is the same. She gave up on adventuring life to become a shopkeeper. That's amazing. Rast, do you still need to kill 3 more of the... Oh, you don't have it. No wonder you... That was the one I was doing. But maybe we just skip it. A strong voice. I'm getting all these deeds opening. I'm also getting like quests from in the mail here. All right. Talk to the skirmish camp. All right. We'll do it. We'll do it. So, Ras, I'm assuming you need, like, 2 more? Oh, do I have my corruption removal now? I think I do. I think I just used it by mistake with just spamming the buttons. This. Yeah, okay. So spear, roar, shield. That's my corruption removal. Okay, I'm gonna try to memorize that. All right, so I'm assuming we are all finished. Oh, did you not? Oh no, you got it. All right, we need to go turn this into Mr. Floatman. Let's. Why don't we turn into these guys and then we'll go turn into that guy and then we'll head back. No time for tours. I agree. No time for tours. I'm gonna delete that quest. The quest name. My experience enhancer has been dropped, so hold on a second. I will put it back on. Okay.
How can I be of service?
How can I be of service? Well, I guess I'm gonna wear that because it's better armor, even though
Would
it's
you
not.
give me a moment of your time,
Collect ancient Wait a minute. Look at this weapon. Holy moly! That's a really nice sword, even though... Hi, Brody. What's up? My dog's... You went out, Brody? You've had your nap and you're ready to leave? I don't know. I think we might want to do that collecting ancient history quest. Is that a hard one? What is that one? Oh, you know what? That is for a fellowship. Oh, it's the Great Barrows. I don't think we're going to be doing big Great Barrows combos. I think we're not going to do that quest. So I'm not going to do collecting history. All right, Rast, let's go turn in that other one real quick to the floating shade. And then we're going to teleport back to Bree. And then we're going to head to, I think, the lowlands? Forsaken Inn? Do you roof yourself? Ruff. My dog. Ruff. All right, we have to find the floating guy. There he is. All right. Turn in. Defeat the Bone Man. What is this ring? That ring is not great. It's fate. It's pretty terrible. How is this spear? That spear is extremely good for me, though. Is that something that's going to be really hard to do for us? The epic has us go to who again? Tom? Oh, you're right. Tom, you're right. I totally forgot. I'm glad you said that. We'll go back to Tom. We will. We'll run back to Tom real quick. Let's do the Bone Man quest. I want that spear. I actually got the interrupt on him. Alright. So, the Bone Man quest. What, Brody? The shade not previously Bone Man can be found. Other may lie. In the Southern Barrows. Oh, we have to go to the Southern Barrows for that, though? Where is he? Oh, he's way down there. I don't know. That's probably not worth our time. It's only one quest. I'll get a better spear. Let's not do that one. I'm going to skip that one. Skip the Bone Man. I'm deleting it. Let's go turn in Tom Bombadil's quest. We're skipping it. We're keeping our speed here. Whee! Off we go. What? It's a little truce flag. It's a little truce flag. He's just wagging his little truce flag. Oh, I'm stuck in the trees. Am I going the wrong? Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Birdie's like, I want out. Okay, I'm gonna let him out. Real quick, I'm gonna let him out of the room. We're just gonna ride to Tom real fast.
Come, Derry Dole,
Oh, well.
can you hear me singing?
Sword's actually not that good for me.
Ring a dong, hop along, follow.
Alright, I guess we'll just teleport.
An unholy alliance is forged within the depths of Othrangroth.
All right,
The Great
all right.
Barrow, a sinister pact which could spell doom to Eriador.
Okay. Go to the entrance of the Great Barrow. Well, we can do that. Oh my gosh, we're so fast. Come, Skorgrim. Skorgrim Darhan. Follow the Witch King. Yeah, that's a smart idea. Let's do that. Let's follow one of the most dangerous people in Middle-earth. I'm sure nothing will happen to two random hobbits. Deeper and deeper we go. It's a Darhan rebel. Rebel scum. Just kidding. Wait a second. Are we the good guys or the bad guys? Just kidding. We're clearly the good guys. Yeah. Oh, I know. Would it be nice? I know the hunter speed buff is nice because it goes on the whole group. Open sesame. Better. Oh, whoa. It worked. Just kidding. Trolling. I know, I'm just like off running away. I can't be defeated! Stay back! I've got a hammer! Skolgrim promised! He said, what was that noise? Whoa! The dead suffer no intruders. Well, you'll suffer us. Oh, that's what Aragorn said. Okay. Oh, there he is. The Witch King, Lord of the Nazgul. Come, Ivar awaits us. Oh, the music's so cool. We're surrounded. Only the dead shall pass. No, actually, we're gonna pass. Knock, knock. Ambush. Arise, arise, my brothers. Oh. There's some guys that spawn back here. We should kill them because might glitch that we ran by him too fast, I think. Take that. We're blowing them. Whoa, I'm so fast. Whoa! Whoa! Rez is like, wait for me! Does this ability drain their health? I forget. Yes, that's the draining ability. Cool. Once you take our task complete, Mordorith awaits you both in the north. We must counter the loss of Amdir. Fools, I shall suffer your presence. You have hounded my steps for too long. And now the dead shall take you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There he is. It's Samrock, the White Lord. Let's get him. Greetings, fools. If thou seek an audience, thou may approach. Arise, my warriors. Oh, whoa. I got my little hope horn. Thou cannot defeat me. Oh my gosh, you removed rival health. A fellowship maneuver. Thou cannot defeat me. What? It cannot be. Tom Bombadillo. vanish into the sunlight. Leave your burrows empty.
Merry can you hear me singing?
Come down, my friends. One fire is awaiting. He just... Alright, got rid of that. Mosquito.
Saruman the White has become the jailer of Mordor. It was he who orchestrated my capture and imprisoned me atop Orthanc. Gwynhir the Windlord came to my rescue and saved me from this accursed tower. All would have been lost if Strider hadn't found Frodo and the Hobbits.
Delicious. Need a snack break. I feel better now.
Ring a dong, hop along, follow the willow.
The willow.
Ring a dong, hop along, follow the willow.
You know what this means, Ras? Time to teleport back to Bree. Alright, yeah. Go back to Bree. Let me just walk through Tom Bombadil casually. Hope you guys are having fun. Thanks for being here in the streams, guys. It's just kind of a chill, fun stream. I thought I really enjoyed playing yesterday and talking with you guys, so let's do it again. Continue leveling. The door to Strider's room is locked. Talk to Barlaman Butterbur. Okay. I like how your guy is trying to keep it with both of us, Ras. Your little soldier. Oh, hello there. Again, I was so busy that I didn't see you. But there's never a moment's peace here. If I may say so, I was so worried that we'd sour my beer for letting Mr. Underhill and his friends go off with the ranger. What? Mr. Gandalf. All right, we'll go see Gandalf. We cut it off because we're trying to hurry here. Gandalf, 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 Gandalf. Gandalf's a name that I feel like you can say really fast without messing up. Gandalf, 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 Gandalf. Flows off the tongue.
Why do you disturb me?
Why do you disturb me? You are lost or seek with my intent.
I need your assistance. Why do you disturb me?
Oh, we've been sent to Rivendell. To Rivendell. All right, let's go talk to Master Elrond. Yeah, I took it because I saw you got teleported. We'll just go do it real quick. La, la, la. My hobbit's never been to Rivendell.
Greetings to you.
The last homely house east of the city. Alright. Lord Elrond should be in his library. I'm the fastest stair climber. Oh, I'm super fast now. Lord Elrond! Whee! Ow!
Hope is not in vain.
think that's
strange
it.
fate brings
We're
me
not
here.
going to do the adventure ones. Those are the missions, so ignore those. Just continue the road to the Lonely Mountain, which honestly we probably didn't need to do this one, but it's a fun one that they added that kind of tied up with the Hobbit movies a little bit. You know, well, the books, you know. Talk to Glorfindel and Rivendell, Legolas, and Boromir. I don't know if we want to do this one right now or not. But I think we get some XP, so let's just do it real fast. So Legolas, Boromir, and Glorfindel are all outside. So let's go outside. Ow. Ow. The sounds of the breaking legs. Glorfindel is right over here to our left. Bushes. Glorfindel! My lord, I must roleplay. It is an honor. Alright.
What do you need?
Ah, Zoldor, River Hobbit of the Great Redwood. You know my name? Alright. And then we're gonna go quickly to Boromir and Legolas. We're gonna swing up around the path. Oh, Lord. Hey, what's up? Tor over on Twitch. I have a tune problem. Uh-oh, what happened? I can't decide between Bjorning, Brawler, or Champion. Help. So thank you for the community warm welcome to the guild. Oh, yeah, for sure. Glad you joined. Bjorning, Brawler, or Champion. Okay. Well, let's think about their roles. So, champions can somewhat decently tank. They're usually not in the meta, but they're very good tanks if you want to tank with them. They just don't add a lot besides being a tank. They're extremely insanely good with DPS, especially if you like swords and dual wielding or a single big two-hander. Like, they are like crazy melee DPS. They're insane right now. They're super meta. Everyone wants to have at least one champ. They have some good mid shreds. They do crazy good damage. You can go yellow line, which is kind of more AoE, or red line. Most people with raiding go red line, but yellow line is good for killing ads and soloing too. And then Bjornings. Bjornings are pretty darn good tanks. They're not like super meta just because they're interesting how they work with tanking, but they have the most HP. They actually fun fact, Fate's pretty useless, but they get a little bit of HP from Fate. The stat, so that's kind of cool. I'm going to go turn this question over here, Ras, that I have. I don't know if you have this one, but I'm going to do it real quick. We're going to just, the road to Lonely Mountain, Ras, just go ahead and put it off your tracker for now. Maybe we'll do that in the future, but we're going to get back to the main chapter. So, they are very good tanks if you know what you're doing. They're not always super meta right now, but they might be later, or they might get updated, but they're very good tanks. If you learn how to do it, they can help sacrifice some of their health to protect people and things like that. So yeah, they're good. They are extremely good DPS-wise. I had a quest to turn in right here, it said, but it's lying to me. There's no quest. It says there's a quest ringing if there's no quest. What was I supposed to do? Talk to the skirmish captain. Maybe I can only do that at Bree. It said I could do it here. Is there a skirmish captain here? There it is, right there. There it is. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Complete the thing.
Mind
Okay,
my
there we go.
words,
That was.
traveler.
We'll do that later. I'm not gonna do that right now. That's the skirmish thing. We'll do skirmishes later. So what we're gonna do is we need to get to Ceridon, which is back in Bree. So do you have your fast travel, Ras? Can you fast travel back to the Prancing Pony again? Okay, to the Prancing Pony. And the Red Bear is very meta for DPS. They're very good. They have all these shreds they can just, they do tons of damage if you know what you're doing. It's a little challenging with sometimes the rotation from what people tell me, but they're very good in that way. Yellow Bears are also very good supports and healers if you really know what you're doing. They're not really meta healers though. Really like in the meta right now, I would say mainly DPS, Red Bear is like the meta thing for bears. But they do the other things very well too. They're just not the main users of it. Brawlers, Red Brawler gives some very good damage buffs, and some people like to bring them into raids still. They need a little bit of a buff in damage. They just can't quite hit the numbers to be super competitive as a main damage dealer themselves, but they give a bunch of buffs to the group that are pretty nice. The Red Brawler. But a lot of times people won't bring a Red Brawler if you can have a Tank Brawler, because Tank Brawler give the most buffs to the group, and then they can be an off tank, even though they're not like the best main tank, which is why usually you have a Guardian and a Blue Brawler as the off tank, and that's usually with raiding right now. Things change over time, so if you're watching this in 2 years as a video, just keep that in mind. Things change with metas. But in general, that's how it's been for a few years. Yeah, I mean, I think Brawler tank, people really like good Brawler tanks. That's really nice. And I think Red Brawler is really fun. I'm a little grumpy about one thing that they did with a recent update. They gave Brawler a couple cool things, but they also nerfed their ability to do knockdowns and their knock up with their uppercut. And I'm not quite sure why they did that, and not just put it into a point in the tree so you could turn it off and on if it's something to do with the raids being an issue with that. Because it was like one of their coolest abilities in my mind. And yeah, I was a little bit disappointed for all my Brawler mains in the Kinship and myself who played it a little bit, dabbled in it. It was really fun to be able to knock up. They're still super fun, and their ability animations look really cool. But it used to be their knock up to the sky would actually knock people up. Like physically, NPCs would go up in the air, and it would stun them for a second. And then they can still knock down. They're crashed down on the ground, but it's only a chance now. Instead of a 100% chance, and from the tree, it's a chance if you have the legendary item. LI increases the chance. Instead of like a 50%, it goes up to like an 83%, some weird number. But you can't do that if you have the raid gear, the tank raid gear though, which is awesome for the tank brawler. But I honestly don't know how good the DPS. I didn't even really look. The DPS gear for raiding is right now with the brawler. It might be really good. I'm not sure. I've just been told people say they don't do enough damage, but you know, it could. You know, for tier 1 stuff, it might be just fine, right? It's just unfortunately a lot of stuff is like a race with DPS sometimes. So. All right, so we are gonna do.
What can I do for you?
We're gonna skip all this RAS, and we are gonna head to the Lone Lands now.
What do you need?
What Candace encampment? Breland. Isn't that this right here? Wait, where does this take me? Doesn't that just take me right here? No, let's just. All right. Ras, let's go ahead and do a swift travel to our kinship house. And then, yeah, to our kinship house, and then we will go over to the Lone Lands, I believe is where we're going to go. Oh, no, did someone else pass away too? Oh, that's so sad. Oh, man, that's a bummer, Elvin. I recognize that name. Digital Nathan, what's up? I'd like to play Red Guard if I play again, but I feel I wouldn't get invited to anything. So, Red Guard was never something that would ever be in the meta with DPS. It was great for PvP and it was great for soloing. Now, you don't quite hit the numbers with raid gear that like a Red Warden can hit, a Blue Hunter. That just they just made them really strong with the raid gear. That's all. The raid gear just makes them really strong. Or like a Red Mariner, but you can get pretty close with a Red Guard. And I've been practicing with it, and I've been able to hit 300k, and that was without the raid gear. Now that I have the raid gear, I'm able to get a little higher than that, and that's amazing to me. So people who actually know that, and a lot of the higher raiders now kind of know that because they've been testing it like I have. I've kind of been a little ahead of the curve on that because I've always played Guardian, so I've always wanted to know, like, is this practical? Can this be used now? And yeah, it's really nice. So we need to go to Bree and then the Forsaken Inn, right? Yeah, I think so. That's okay. Where did you go, Ras? It's no big deal, but we're gonna go to Forsaken Inn.
What do you need?
So I'm gonna use a Mithril coin to get there fast. I think if you have extra mithril coins, one of the best uses if you're leveling is to just use one to get somewhere, and then when you get there, learn the horse stable. It's technically like 10 cents with the mithril coins if you do the math. I went to Minas Tirith. Well, I will see you at the Forsaken Inn. I could use a summoning horn for your ass. If you want me to. Let's see. Introduction. I need to go this one. Forsaken Inn. What is this one? Search the man's path. I'm going to Fled to the South. I'm deleting Fled to the South. If you have that one, Rash, you can get rid of it. Fled to the South. We're going to do the intro to Bree. Bree to Trestle Bridge. Did you get the quest? That's Trestle Bridge. We don't care about that one as much. You have it. Okay, good. Skirmish Camp, we're going to hang on to that for later. Missions, we're hanging on those for later. Road to Erebor, we'll hang on to that for later, since we did the work. Trestle Bridge is also level 20, so it's kind of like a hard, you kind of have to pick. So at this point, you have to pick, do you go this way, and you go to the Lone Lands, or do you go north, and you go to the North Downs, the Trestle Bridge? The thing is, the main chapter heads you into the Lone Lands and Weathertop, so I kind of like to follow the main chapter. So, whatever you really like, but... I love they finally updated this map to be the contours of the map is like real to what's really there. It definitely helps you get around. It's very nice. This looks like a big dinosaur footprint. I just realized it's like a big monster T-Rex footprint in the earth. Love your mount. I need to save up for that coffer next time. Oh, I know. Yeah, when it comes out. I hope they release it again. They've released it like 3 or 4 times. That one in particular, the homesteading one, because it's so good. It's just a really good coffer. I beat you, Ras says. Did you use mithril coins to do the instant travel? She did. She went to this, and then she used this, and then you could just go. So Breland. To New Deer, Forsaken Inn, and then you could just do, I thought you should be able, I thought you could just travel with mithril coins. Oh, I'm traveling myself right now. I'm in an encounter, that's why. You could just use mithril to teleport there instantly. That's something you could do if you have a lot of extra mithril coins. Now, I do have a good chunk of mithril coins, but I'm saving my last 600 or so. I may have, gotten a bunch of horses for the festival that you can only buy with mithril coins. I may have gotten like 7 of them, which is like, they're like 70 or 80 each.
What can
So,
I do
you know.
for you?
We're gonna turn down that music, I'll tell you that. Woo, it's loud. All right. We are here at the Forsaken Inn. We're doing pretty good, honestly.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Could I speak with you? So go ahead and grab what you can. Rash, just grab everything in here, and we'll delete stuff if we don't want to do it.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings!
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
I'm sure it will do no good, but may I speak with you? I'm sorry to trouble you, but will you help me? I'm sure it will do no good, but...
They're going to be talking over and over, all of them. Sorry.
I'm sorry to trouble you, but...
They do it every time you click a quest, and it just lines them
I
up.
don't know if you can help me.
Might
I take a moment of your time?
I don't know if I care about that
I'm
one
sorry
as
to
much.
trouble you, but will you help me?
I don't know if you can help me.
Talk
Would
to
you do
Angela
something
about
for
the
me?
free ale.
I'm sorry to trouble you, but will you help me?
Oh, I don't
know
That's
if you can
the
help me.
Forsaken Inquest. I don't want to do that one. Don't do the Inn of the Forsaken Midnight. Let's not do that quest. That's the one that has to do with them.
I'm sorry. Did he need something?
I do want to keep all these tasks though. Level 18, level 18. Hold on, I'm gonna clean my inventory here a little bit. Where are my level 18 tasks to 24? There they are. And zink! They have been absorbed. All right. I don't want that. Okay. Save that for crafting. That necklace is pretty good. I'll put that on. Sorry, I'm just gonna do this for just a second, Ras, and I'll be ready. You know what? Honestly, that's light armor, but it's literally better than mine. So I'll wear it. It's hilarious. I don't always recommend doing that if you can get the right level armor and gear. That one is also better than what I have on. Is that spear better? That spear is also better. Save the tablets. I don't want the Circlet of Men. I have one already. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright, Ras. I'm ready to continue our adventures through the lands. Are you ready? Alright. One more level, I get to put all this gear on that Ras gave me. I'm gonna be a monster. Just did she crafted. Alright. So we need to go over and a little bit of a backtrack and do the cart real quick. Over here. Oh, Baloo gave me the... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm glad you said that. Ross... Oh, I saw Ross and I thought it said Ras, the name. You're right. It's Baloo's character. Thank you, Baloo. I appreciate it. Another kinship member. That was very kind of you. Thank you, Ras, for pointing that out. Alright, that was very nice that you sent me those. I'm sorry I said it wrong at the beginning of the stream. I just, you know, I sometimes I need to double check the names on the roster. That's why I love it when we put notes on the roster. And I just didn't look. Yeah. Alright, moving on. That was very nice. So I'm going to be a monster but with Baloo's gear. Which, by the way, is a fantastic name for a Bjorning. Which is just the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Do 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 do. Do do. Come on, you scary goblins. Do do do. Yeah! Oh, I just got 20,000 rep for what? For slaying goblins. Stab. Ah! Sauron nuke. Corruption removal. I did it right. I removed the corruption. I did it. There's the cart driver. Uh-oh. He's not looking so hot, guys. The cart driver has been slain by goblins. Can we kill some more of these goblins just to finish? Oh, these don't count though. These ones are level 10. You know, that's funny. This spot right here has always been like, I laugh because these goblins are level like 22 and these goblins are level 10. And I feel like a level 10 will be killing these goblins and be like, ooh, goblins! Just dead. So watch out, new players. Watch out. Those goblins are higher level. All right. Hail and well met, Thunderstricken. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Question over on Twitch as well. I'd add Captain to my list, so if they weren't such a chore to level solo. I mean, well, Ras is hanging out with me. That's she's leveled up a Captain. Yeah, they're not. I feel like they're a little rough at some spots in the leveling cap, but if you have your little guy to help you, it's not terrible. I'm gonna turn this question real quick, Ras, and then we'll continue. I don't know if it continues anything, but yeah, captains are kind of good all around. They're really good support heals and main heals. Some people use that in runs.
I'm sure it will do no good.
Yeah, grab the next one, Ras. Goblin Exiles. He drops another one after that. And they're very good tanks. They're not like, I wouldn't say they're meta right now, but they're very good. Like I love tanking Foley tier 1 with my captain. It's very fun. So we need to get to the chapter quest, which I'm not tracking right now. Let's add it the tracker. Why don't we head to the chapter one and then catch up on all the rest? Let's, because that one kind of runs us all around, so we can do other stuff as we do the chapter. And then, and of course, Redline Captain is meta. It always has been. Everyone wants a Redline Captain in a raid or an instance. It's just, if you know what you're doing and you know your timings, I think an important thing about a red line captain is you need to take the time, not right off the bat, you don't need to notice immediately, but you need to learn to know all the other abilities of other classes and know the timing, meaning like, okay, get this on, this buff on. All right, now, you know, I have shield, blade brother on, and now right, you know, 5, 6, 7 seconds in, Oathies, damage buff, blade brother buff, boom, 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 right? And then everyone does their abilities. Now they have to know when you're going to do it too, but usually we give about 5 to 8 seconds, usually is a good time. Sometimes a little sooner, depends on the fight, and the classes you have. But those are the kind of things that you'll have, the subtle things you have to learn later to be like a really good red captain. And if you get really good at the rotation, you get your damage up. They're not going to do DPS at all like any other damage. They're supposed to be as offensive support, but they can still do pretty good damage. They can do it like half what a regular, like maybe a regular DPS level would be, what an average would be. A little less than that if you're talking like the best DPS players, right? There's a high level right there. All right, so we need to go and talk to him around the corner. Because I believe he's going to have us kill these orcs again to find a letter, from what I remember. Oh, by the way, there's Weathertop. Pretty cool. Kind of fun to run really fast with this guy around.
How can I be of service?
How can I be of service?
What do you need?
All right.
How can I be of service?
Grab the quests, and we shall complete them. We shall wave at this other level 21 Warden. Hello there. All right. So, he wants us to kill the white hand melee guys right here like I thought. So we're going to do that. It's nice when you do remember that. That messenger we're going to have to kill later. This guy right here. Oh, do we have to kill this guy? Well, he counts as one, but later we'll have to kill the one that says messenger. Very nice. All right, let's see what we can grab here. Technically, now that we hit level 20, I don't have to worry quite as much about the... I also am now at the point where if it's a bunch of melees, we should be able to kite them around pretty easily because I have the ability to... absorb their life force now, which is such a cool ability. That's something only Wardens have. We have an ability, basically, it damages them and gives us health, which is really cool. All right. Very nice. All right. Easy peasy. It's crazy that we're already in the lowlands right now. Like, I feel like we've been chatting and doing streams, and it's like we're already at the lowlands. Like, I feel like this is so fast. But you could level pretty quick in LOTRO. Like, I'm talking like, you know, you could just a week or two if you're really putting a couple hours in a day and you know exactly what you're doing and things like that. Like, you can level up pretty quick. And I mean, I find it a fun challenge. I really don't recommend people do that. I think you should enjoy the world and play leisurely and go through the storyline and do it normal without doing all these XP buffs and all this stuff. But if you already have a character or something you just think would be more fun for yourself, then go for it. Again, for me, I've done this probably 25 times, so. But I still find it fun. That's a good thing, right? Okay, we need one more white hand melee orc. Is there one up there? Talon Scout, we need that too. So let's beat these guys up over here. You know what? I'll add a target assist just so you know what I'm clicking on, Russ. That's probably it. Okay. So now, we need to kill some boars and some birds, and this is the best area for it right here, Ras, that I remember. So let's deal with them real quick. And then why don't we go and turn in the chapter real quick, because I think he's going to have us come back and kill that scout. So let's grab that real quick. This messenger right here, we have to come back and kill one of these white hand messengers. So let's just go turn that in real quick. Boar feet. I love boar feet. My mom's one of those people who's likes, you know, chicken feet, and I'm just like. Actually, isn't my mom that like? One of my family members likes that. I forget who it is. I'm just like, yee. No thanks. It's not for me.
How can I be of service?
There it is. Boom, level 22. All right, collect the orc orders. That is the guy we need to kill, but hold on, let me put on this awesome gear from below. All right, so this one. Oh my gosh, my stats. Oh my gosh, my stats are going to go up so much. These are so strong. Now, the cloak is super nice, but I am going to have to keep this, and a lot of people don't know, because most people don't have this. This is something from a long time ago. I think you might be able to get this in the LOTRO store still. Shield the Hammerhand, you could check. Bring it up on the wiki to double check me if you want. But this thing scales with you insanely well. Look at its scaling numbers on it. It scales very, very well. And it gives you a lot of scaling armor as well. So, but it gives me my experience boost, so I have to keep that on. But boom, this spear is fantastic. This javelin. Oh, what an upgrade. What an upgrade. This thing's level 8. Oh, man. A level. So, that's an upgrade. Sweet. Thank you very much for that gear. That is awesome. Ras, do you want to have this cloak from Baloo? I'm sure he wouldn't mind if I give it to you. You could have this cloak. Because I don't think you have the back item, right? So that'll. There we go. Yeah, perfect. All right. Wow, my health just went up 250. That's crazy. My crit rating is 15% now. My physical 166 instead of 110. Oh my goodness, I got 50% damage. Oh, I'm capped in my defenses now on physical. Oh, sweet. Oh man, that's awesome. Great. Thank you for that gear. Also, it looks kind of cool. Look, this is what I actually look like right now. I'm like Mr. Little Leather Spearman. That's what I'm actually using, all my gear. I have some different looks, by the way. I made this one. I could be as well, but, and this one. And the new gear. Maybe we'll wear the new gear for a little bit. Advertise the new Patreon coffer for the devs. It's actually really cool. I did like it. The weapons auras are cool, but the only thing is they're a little faint, but I actually think they're like really cool. Well done. All right. I do like the whole like ranger look. It's really cool. And I did make a video on it already. I'm going to post it soon. I've had people leaving comments. Zollin, are you going to make the review for the coffer? I like your review. That was really nice. So yes, I'm going to put it out very soon. I already made the video. Congratulations.
What do you need?
All right, we got to defeat him.
How can I be of service?
Go ahead and grab all these quests, Ras, because we're going to go do them real quick. We have to run to this back spot. We're going to do all that. You broke 1k HP. Oh. Wait, I broke... Not quite yet, right? Alright. Let's go this way. My dog wants back in again, little stinger. I think this bird will count for our birds. Let's grab him. So wait, it's this one, I'm forgetting my combo that for the corruption. Let me remember it here. So it was shield, roar, spear? No, I already forgot it. I think it's Roar, Spear, Shield. I'm so speedy. I'm sorry, Erasmus. I feel like I'm running away. Let's see. Roar, Spear, Shield. Not that one. Shield, Roar, Spear. Nope. Spear. Okay, I'll look it up. Got him. Let me look it up one more time. Gambits. It's Spear, Roar, Shield. Okay, Spear, Roar, Shield. Got it. Are you alright? Mini Raid says... Oh, yeah. I forgot there's a little delay. I looked it up on my thingy. Mini Raid have that? That's kind of cool. So it's Spear, Roar, Shield. There it is. Yeah, it's that one. Okay. Wee. All right, so now we got to pick up some chests, kill some orcs with our little ninja self. We collect this thing. I don't know if you have to get these. Your Rasta, when I collect these, do you get credit or do you have to get them yourself? The boxes. Yeah. Okay. You're so okay. I thought. Okay. Oh my gosh, I feel so strong because of this gear. And also I've got the captain buffs from Ras. I'm like, I feel this feels, it's definitely making it faster, the leveling process. So you can click on it at the same time as me if I just wait for you to click on it at the same time as me? Oh, you just can get it all the time too. Sauron nuke! Throwing the spear, doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I mean, Wardens are fun. I like this, even though we're leveling quickly. I like the fact that I'm doing it like level at a time. Just because I'm able to kind of like learn these little things as I go, right? I feel like one thing I felt overwhelmed by Valor boost on my alt account was that I was like, where do I start? Basically, with learning what combos. Look at that, look at, I'm just draining their health. Okay, this one, removes corruption, got it. Watch out for Sauron trying to nuke the bridge. Dang! Awesome. We can wave at this person. They can, hello! Hello! Alright, and then we're gonna go Roar, Spear, Roar, Drain HP, Shield, Q, Self-Heal. Alright. I'm getting it. My one friend, we have a couple people that play Wardens in our kinship, but, like, one of the best Wardens that I know is Rataldo. He's one of my Patreons, too. Appreciate it, Rat. But he is an amazing Warden. That man is, like, if I was going to say who's the best Warden I know, yeah, he's amazing. I mean, that man was, like, he can DPS well, he can tank well. He's been playing it since they came out. He's like, I don't even know how he just does things so fast. It's crazy. All right, so here's the boss. I want to let this person be able to get some credit by hitting him as well. So make sure we don't kill him too quickly. That person's playing a ranged DPS Warden. Okay. All right, I think that's everything we need here, right? I think we're done, Ras. Are you done? All right, let me catch up on the stream here, what you guys are saying. Based on your overview, I would want my class to have the visible red line DPS and a visible off-tank spec. So that would remove Brawler, I guess. Yeah, if you're planning on being like a main, you want to be like a DPS threat. Unfortunately, right now, I would tell you ahead. If you're thinking about meta with raiding, Brawler's not going to be in that really. It doesn't mean they can't do damage, and if you get really good at it, you can get your damage up. It's just, it will be like, if you're talking about the top possible threshold you could get as the best player, best gear, everything, you're not going to be able to do the same damage as like a Blue Hunter or a Red Bear, Warden or something like that. Or like a Red Bear, things like that. You might be only like 10, 15% down with some of them, with some classes, but those ones are going to probably be way above that. With them, but they're awesome, amazing tanks, and they definitely are still good brawlers. I don't want to like undercut and be like, oh, if you like how a red brawler plays and you get really good at it for raiding, like people are still going to bring you in if you can, and especially if you're willing to like kind of show like, oh look, with this is my parse, this is how much damage I did. I don't always like the parsing thing. Sometimes it makes people feel like ashamed or something, when no one should ever feel like that, right? With like damage and stuff, and I really don't think this game should be focused on that too heavily. I think it sometimes gets focused on too much, but at the same time, being realistic, if you're trying to get into really high tier play, it's a realistic thing to ask, right? Because it's not fair to the rest of the group then, right? If you can't complete something because one person is doing 20% of what they should be able to do on that character, right? Things like that. But, you know, again, most of the community in LOTRO is so wonderful and nice anyway. But, you know, people that are really trying to raid hardcore, you know, you do have to hit a certain threshold, right? So you have to kind of maybe have the meta character, stuff like that. Now, I feel like if you're really good, if something cannot be meta and you can still be, like, invited because people start to know, like, oh, he's so good at that class, even though it's not meta, he's so good at it, it'll be great, right? Like, he'll be great. Bring him in. You know, things like that. If you know, get to know, you know what I'm saying?
How can I be of service?
So yeah, that's just those are my thoughts on that.
What do you need?
But
what do you need?
I would say if you really want a really, really reliable damage dealer and you get good at it, if you get good at the bear, the Bjorning, or the champion, very, very strong. But if you want to have a captain, woo, level 23. If you want to have a captain where you could be a good tank and a good offensive DPS support, I mean, they're good for that too. And they can also be a healer. So captains and bearers are both very versatile. There's some very interesting similarities there with their ability to do lots of different things. All right, so Ras, we need to go to the top of Weathertop. The top of Weathertop. So why don't we head that way for the chapter? And I think we need a couple more boards, right? I know it's so boring. You guys are like, no, Zollin, stop. There we go. I'm remembering my corruption rule now. Yeah, I really think though in LOTRO in general, every class is good. Like at least with one role, they are good at one role. There's no class that is bad. And also, I think every role, if you learn how to do it well, you can get very, very at a high level. It just means, are we talking about that last 5 or 10% that maybe will be possible to reach or not possible to reach, depending on raid gear, updates, buffing or nerfing, things like that? Yes, that's going to change stuff. But I wouldn't like put your hopes and dreams in one class, because sometimes, like for example, red LMs in the 150 cap were so good, everyone made a red LM, and they're still good. Red LMs are still good, but they did decide that they were going to do a little 5% nerf, even though the meta right now, melee champions are stronger. So I don't know why they did that for the LM. And it just, red LMs are super insane with AoE. There's really no one that can beat them. Champs can come close, and Wardens, but LMs are going to be the best burst AoE damage. It's not even close. But, you know, when you're doing a long, prolonged 3 or 5 minute fight on a boss, with the raid set, it helps them with their single target damage. But they're not going to be able to keep up with single target damage of like a lot of the melee classes right now, because it's just kind of the meta. So that's my point, is that you might get a class that is really good, and then suddenly it's not quite as good in the next expansion because of the raid set bonuses and stuff like that. I kind of wish sometimes that they would bring raid set bonuses that were good over to the new expansion level, and then ones that were not as good that they tried with different classes, that then they would redo those. I kind of wish they would do that sometimes, personally. But, and just kind of go for a across the board, everyone has some very strong thing. Because, like, a lot of people, the Red RK right now, like my friend who mains it, they're a little bit disappointed. The raid set just doesn't really increase their damage very much. It should. It seems like it should from what it says, but it increases it by, like, 5-10%. Is from what I've heard. I've not done it myself, so I can't test it to double check. Those are all what I've been told, but from reliable sources. People that I trust that are really good at raiding. So anyway, hopefully that answers questions. Thunder, hail and well met, kind hobbits. Hello there, welcome. What's up, guys? Oh, thank you for the raid. Checking my loots. How's it going? What's up, guys? We're doing some fast leveling here. And do we need any more birds? Should we kill some of these birds while we're up here? Do these count for our bird quest? We were just talking about, people were asking what kind of class would they like to pick and play, and I was giving them the ideas and kind of what like the meta is and how meta sometimes changes based on raid gear and level cap and, you know, nerfs or buffs and things like that. Let's go turn in the chapter now down there, and then we'll, look at this view. I just love the view from Weathertop. Can we slide down here without dying? I'm a little scared. I'm gonna go right here. So far, we have not died on this character, and I'm gonna jinx it saying that, but, you know, we're past the point where if we die, it doesn't hurt us because we don't lose any more titles. I'm kind of bummed that they don't add more titles past level 20. Like, I feel like they should add some more titles higher to get higher level, but maybe it's stressful anyway for people, so I don't know.
How can I be of service?
How can I be of service? Oh, congratulations. Congrats on the level. So chapter 2, let's do maybe we should do the solo one, Ras. Because fellowship means we need a full fellowship, right? Like, it's for 6 people. We may want to do the solo one and split up for a minute.
Greetings.
Let's do that. Let's split up and do the solo. Oh, can we do the solo one together?
How can I be of service?
No, it's literally just solo. All right, so do the solo one, Ras, and then we'll come back out and regroup.
Greetings.
Weathertop.
Howdy, welcome to the stream. The Loot's Raid. What's up, guys?
Candate the Ranger strives to break their foothold in the Weather Hills.
Beautiful. I love the rain. Like, I love that. I love in the game when the rain hits your screen, how it does the droplets, like it's on your, like it's hitting your eyes. I think it's so cool.
How can I be of service?
All right, moving out. Oh, you can't. Oh, you accepted the fellowship one? Oh, okay. You can try, Raz, but I don't know. It might be. If you cancel it and restart it, we could do the other quests and wait for the cooldown. For you. No option to cancel, huh? Oh, weird. Huh. What happens if I pick these up? Just turn. Just a little. I can light the beacons. The beacons are lit. The hobbits call for aid. All right. Well, anything after this, Ras, we're gonna work on all those other quests we had, not the chapters. So. We cannot fail here. Yes, it's a door. Let's open it. Very helpful. I'm glad that helped. I'm glad it helped you answer the question. Question over on YouTube as well. Hey, Zollin, I was wondering if Yellow Hunter is viable, or would it be hard to include in-group content? I believe it is viable. There's not a lot of people who play Yellow Hunter, but I've looked at all the stuff, and my one friend who mains Yellow Berg is going to start trying to use his Yellow Hunter in raid tier 1 stuff so we can test stuff and see how it works. I believe they have a few advantages, like you can use your mid shred more often than the other two. So I believe it's viable. It seems really good. I mean, they updated the Hunter. I think all of their stuff right now. The most meta one is the red line. Oh, you found it. Good, Ras. Good. So let me mess. Okay. That was cool. It wasn't resetting my combo strike. Guess I was getting in and out of combat too fast. What is happening? Why am I able to use it? Am I just doing it out of combat? Is that a glitch? Am I supposed to be able to just use that for free over and over? I don't think I'm supposed to be able to use that for free over and over. I'm going to take the glitch and roll with the punches. Seems like it's helping me. Alright. Alright, we finished Orc Slayer. That was cool. What's up, sir? Take that! Yeah, I think that Yellow Hunter is viable, from what I've seen. I think that they probably can also do pretty decent damage in Yellow. I would hope that Yellow Hunter could do the most damage out of the Yellow classes, because they like, for the Yellow, LM brings a lot of healing and crowd control, where the Berg has a lot of good FM's crowd control and lots of special mid shreds and increased damage on the target. I would hope that the Hunter would have the best flat damage. I know Yellow Bergs can do a lot of damage if they're good and they know what they're doing. Our friend Zero Cool, who's our best, one of our best Yellow Bergs. We have like 3 or 4 people who are really good at Yellow Berg in our raid groups. But he can do a lot of damage. So does Yellow Berg. Defeat the Warg. Is it just walking up? Is that why I'm... okay, yeah. Alright, no worries, Rest. We'll chat. Oh, the bomb guys are as scary as ever. Oh yeah, no worries. I'll wait. No big deal. You know any good Warden being scared of a fellowship instance? Blasphemy! Yeah, I know. Wardens, but I'm no pro Warden, I'm learning, okay? I know, Wardens are like the best at like dealing with tons of ads. They've got like all the self-heals and stuff. There it goes again. Give it to me over and over. I guess if I kill him right when I get in combat, it doesn't seem like it, Huh. Oh. Well, that works. Yeah, this is easy. Yeah, why is that working? I mean, I am definitely not going to complain. I like having that free ability up every time I use it. If any Warden mains out there want to tell me what's going on with that, I would love to know. I'm going to keep chatting the stream. We'll let Ras catch up. She figured out what the glitch was happening. You know any good guides for at least Red Hunter build? I can't find none. Board games. They're really... I haven't seen many. I'm planning on making one. So, I will try to have one out for you sooner rather than later, but I'm not going to promise the time schedule because it's a lot of work to do those guides, and I really want to have a very nice setup. I don't want to do anything where I give you wrong information. So I've been telling people this for a few months. I've been like working in all the raids and asking people who main stuff, and I have every class at max level now. This is my, I just don't have a Warden main on my main account at high level. It's on my alt. So I'm working on, I want to be able to have an entire playlist that I'm going to put out that's going to have every single role, like a full comprehensive coverage of it. We've got a question over on Twitch. You can use your skill multiple times if you kill the target with the first OG strike on the gambit. You're doing it 3 times. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. The gambit you doing. So it can do it up to 3 times? Or is it just because I'm killing him so quickly? I don't know if I fully follow. Thank you for the info, but... And yeah, but you're welcome, by the way, for the answer on YouTube. Yeah. All right. Continuing on. No, you will die. That's where I do the unlimited power meme. Oh no, Ras! It's glitching her instance. It keeps kicking her out of the solo instance. She's gonna relog. Okay. Go get the goblins and orcs. It's all right, Ras. We'll chat in the stream for a while. That, or we could just pause the chapter and focus on questing, and then catch up later. All right. It appears my injuries are worse. I will open the gate and hold the rear guard and take a little nap. All right. Open the gate. The skill attack 3 times in 1 AM. It is the target, not a dead. It's unused. Oh, okay. Oh, it's killing it in the first 2 hits. It's 3 hit. Is that what you? Oh, okay. If the target not a dead within the 3 attacks, your gamut is. Okay, I kind of see what you're saying. Okay, well that's kind of cool. If you're really doing damage, it's nice. You one-shot the enemies, it keeps the gambit sometimes the max 3 times, I think. Okay, all right. Yeah, that makes sense. That's half. You're gonna surprise. What, immune? What do you mean he's immune? Oh, they have a cave troll. I mean, a mountain troll. Is that it? That went? That went? I went! It's been a while since I've done this quest. Warden's removal's pretty fast. The cooldown. Dang. 5 seconds. That's pretty good. Alright.
Greetings.
So, Ras, it depends on what you want to do, but I'm thinking what we do is just go do the regular quest and just hang and slow and stop on the chapter. And then you can catch up on the chapter later, because it's a little high level anyway. It does send us back to the Forsaken Inn. You have no issue. Okay, are you already in the run? Because I'm just going to sit for a minute and chill. And we'll talk on the stream. Okay, alright, we'll just wait. Alright, I can answer any other questions you guys may have. Anyone got a LOTRO question? Besides what we already talked about? Anyone excited about the new expansion of the Mordor variety? Finally, we're going to get the other side of Mordor. I was always kind of bummed that we never went past the Mount Doom area. So, I'm excited. We're going to add this region right here, this northern part. I really kind of hope they'll add an area where we actually get to see the Sea of Nurnin, because it's a huge sea. A lot of people don't realize this is kind of called the breadbasket of Mordor, because that's how he fed all his orcs. Because a lot of people are like, well, how the heck did he feed all his orcs in that desolate land? Well, a lot of them lived here, but they had this huge area out here that was like a sea, and there were jungles and forests, and they clearly had wildlife and game and things to eat. I highly doubt orcs were really farming, but maybe? I don't think so. I'm assuming it's just a big enough landscape that they were able to sustain with the animals there and those armies, which tells you that it had to have been a very large habitat, because he had thousands and hundreds of thousands of orcs, right? I mean, they probably eat about as much, if not a little more, than a regular human would, right? So, yeah, crazy. You have done an updated Guardian rotation. I'm kind of lost about the I have not made it yet. I'm very close to making that video. I'm gonna make an entire playlist on my channel, and when I do it, I will show you. Let's see. So go over to my playlist here. I'm gonna make it. I have 4 guide playlists. I have the LOTRO Guide Basics. I have a LOTRO Guide Moderate, and a LOTRO Guide Advanced, and then I also have a LOTRO Guide 101 for Dummies, and that's a joke on the books. No one's a dummy, but you get my point. It's like really basic stuff right here. A LOTRO 101 for Dummies. I've got a couple videos on that. I'm gonna make a separate playlist, guide playlist, and I don't know if I'll have my same thumbnail for guides. I might make a special one for every class role. We'll see, or maybe you'll see like a symbol. Maybe I'll put the symbol of which class. You know, like red guard, blue guard, you know, red hunter, blue hunter, different symbols when I cover it on. They're gonna be different videos. I'm not gonna be like covering the whole class and all its roles. We're gonna be covering per role, because it basically changes. Like someone who plays a DPS, let's say minstrel redline, and doesn't heal, it's a totally different role, right? Healing minstrel is a completely different thing than red minstrel. Different role, different thought pattern, different trees, different virtues, different gear, different allies, right? Everything's different. So I'm going to be making all of my guide videos based on the role you do, and then I'm going to cover everything, and I'll have it in a certain format layout with thumbnails, so people don't have to watch the whole 40 to an hour for the video if they need to find certain things they need to learn, or maybe they want to watch the whole thing. Sweet. But I'll have all of it, and I'll have different things. I'll have like kind of like the run through of the basic stuff at the beginning, and then partway through the end, I'll have the breakdowns of like, why do we build the tree like this? Why do we what this skill rotation, and what would you do in this situation if this boss fight, or in an ad fight, or things like that, right? I'll be covering all of that in every single video. I've been making, I showed you guys this yesterday, but I actually have like a list thing I've been working on, and I'm getting kind of absorbing information from people, and then of course my own knowledge. But again, you always gotta reach out and get other people's knowledge, because the bottom line is, you know, I know a lot about this game, but I don't know everything, and I've been playing it since it started, right? And I've been playing most classes, but it's there's little things that when you really have muscle memory and you really know a class, it's very important sometimes to know. Right? Like, for example, if you are DPSing with a Mariner, what skill do you have to weave in between every single other skill? Anyone know? I believe it is lunge, right? It's your main one. No, lunge is your big one. Excuse me. It is oh gosh, it's the one you start with. It's just your basic stab. You need to weave it between every other skill, and I'll have them in the video. I'll have all the correct names. Same thing with the Guardian. A lot of people, or for example, the Red Bear. You want to weave between every single other skill. You try to get in the Thrash, or whatever your main one is. You just can do over and over. So you do skill that, skill that, skill that, and you weave it through your combinations, your rotations. It increases your damage by a lot. But that's more for hardcore raiding. No one needs to do that if you're just having fun. But that'll be in the video, like towards the end, when I'm explaining things in detail like that. another thing, so you can see right here, like I've been working on like a dedicated list of kind of like how I'm going to lay stuff out and bullet points and things like that. That's for me, not for you guys. But I'm going to make it, you know, I want to try to make it very, very nice. So I've been doing a lot of work on it. I'm also trying not to be too much of a perfectionist where I don't get it done. So I plan on doing the first one in the next week or two with the guard. I'm going to start with probably my most well-known myself, the blue guard. And then I probably will throw in the red guard. And then we'll do like red lore master. And then we'll do yellow lore master. And then I'll try to start throwing in the rest the faster I can. And what I'll do is in those videos, if I ever if there's a big update about one, on that playlist, I will just remove that video and put in the updated one. And I'll let you know in the comment or the description of the previous video, hey guys, updated video, check it here, right? So if you're watching this in 2 years from now and something changes one of those videos, right? I think about those things ahead, right? Because I'm like, well, someone's seeing this video, it'd be annoying if they look at this video and they watch my old one and they didn't know I had a new one, right? Things like that. So that's my goal. A lot of that stuff takes time. So that's why I really appreciate these Patreons right here. You see what I did there? Give them a little shout out. Appreciate the support. Because I do the channel full time, so I appreciate you guys watching and liking, following, subscribing, all that stuff. Alright. I bet Ras is getting really close to the end right now, so we'll give her another minute or so. Let me answer a few more questions here. Hello, Sid, what's up? Dying for a Guardian updated guide. Yes, I know a lot of people are asking me that, and that's like my thing. Both the DPS and tanking guard, that's like definitely my main role. So I will definitely make a guide on that, because my other one is probably like 80 to 90% correct still from the 150 cap, but they did some updates on the blue guard. Red guard is completely different. So that one really needs to be updated. And in the comments of those old videos, I'll post the new ones so you know they're there. But yeah, I'm gonna try really hard because I've had a lot of people tell me that in the last like 2 or 3 weeks that they really want that. So I will do my best to get on that. Ras is like, I'm at the top. Okay, no worries, Ras. We will. I'm definitely gonna try to get on that, have that done. And you guys everyone wants the review video of the just so everyone knows that it is coming. Here's your sneak peek. See, it's ready. The promised ally coffer. I got to do titles and thumbnails and stuff, but that video is already like ready to upload. And I have another one that I was just for fun, a talking one I wanted to give you guys. But so they're on their way. It's just, you know, that stuff takes time. I mean, I enjoy thoroughly my job and doing content creation, but it does take work and time. So it's like I have to be very disciplined. You know, I mean, like, okay, I got to get on, I got to edit for an hour. You know, things like that, right? Got to be very self-motivated. But I was my awesome mom homeschooled me, and of course went to a lot of like group things. So I had tons of friends growing up. People always think if you were homeschooled you had no friends. It's like I have tons of friends. But she was amazing. I mean, when I got into college, junior college, everything was like easy. I knew it all already. I used to laugh because I did all the classes in junior college that are like the intro classes after high school. And I'm like, I know all this stuff. I like used to ace it. I didn't even like practice. I was like, what? This is like, I thought this was simple stuff you learn in high school. So, but yeah, anyway, it kind of gave me good discipline to be able to do my own homework and do my own stuff. Because, you know, my mom was pretty good at being very incentive, like, okay, hey, if you guys get your homework done at this time, then we'll go do this, right? Like, things like that. So, it definitely helped me get that good, you know, making sure I'm getting things done when I need to get it done. And the thing is, a lot of the stuff I really enjoy doing. I love recording. I love streaming. I love making content. The only thing that can be a little tedious is the editing. The stuff that's behind the scenes. That can be a little bit tedious. All right. Perfect. Great timing, Ras. All right. Turn in your quest, and then we will go to the Forsaken Inn. I did not put my milestone for Forsaken Inn because I'm silly. So, Ras, why don't we kill some stuff on the way back? And then maybe we could turn everything in. Let's see. So, wolf hides, bones, defeat goblins in the lowlands. The heirlooms one, that's on the other side, I remember. Okay, let's checking my loot. Sorry, back off shooting off raid. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Alright, there we go. But you know, it's really fun to be a content creator for LOTRO. I know I'm also just in general a Lord of the Rings content creator, I always say. But you know, now I'm part of the official LOTRO program, which I'm very, very thankful that they allowed me to join that. You know, the community, the LOTRO community is awesome. So it's fun to make content. You know, you get, everyone's really encouraging and fun. And my goal is to give back and make it as fun as possible. If people are here watching my content, right, and supporting my channel, I'm trying to make it as helpful as I can when I do guides. Alright. Like, one side of it is entertainment, haha! And the other side of it is I want to make good guides when I'm doing guides. I don't think we need any more of these guys. What am I looking for? It says I need to defeat White Hand Guards. Wait, are these the White Hand Guards over here? Are any of these White Hand Guards? White Hand Pillagers. Where are the White Hand Guards? White Vengeance. Yeah, it's not in this area. Okay, let's go. Let's go this way. Though, we need to grab these pigs when we see them, though, Ras. Like, these things are like, I feel like they're really hard to find sometimes. Alright, let's run this way back towards Forsaken Inn, and we'll get any birds or pigs we see. Alright. Yeah! Hobbit roars! Hobbit roars! Ah! Oh, look at that. Is that all the pigs we need? I mean, I guess if we get... Depends on how many boar feet drop, I guess. Alright, so I need... Am I done? I think I'm done. Are you done with boars? There's one right here if you need the last one. Whee! I'm just gonna kill it for fun. Die, boar! There we go. I'm totally finished with the boars. I just need Wolf, the guards, and the goblins. Which I think the goblins are just right down here. We should go do those. Ras can need wolf. Okay. Yeah, we both need wolves. So I think they're on the other side more, Ras, with the wolves. So we'll go do those with the relics. And we need to kill these goblins down here. Ras can catch up on our horse. I'm just going to run on foot. Should be a little faster than me then. Yay, Warden speed. I don't think we need this guy, right? Need White Hand Guards and Spear Throwers. Yeah, okay, not them. We do need these goblins. Should we save that one guy down here? Ras, let's save this guy. This poor guy. Mr. Pengale here.
Please die a moment.
Oh, did I, hold on. Here, Ras, did you get the quest? There we go. Help Mr. Pengale. Man, it just started the quest instantly. Rah, rah! Supply crate. Is it too loud, the combat sounds, guys? What's up, Andrew Carlisle? How's it going? Have you tried old school RuneScape? So this is bad graphics, but good game. I mean, yeah, I understand. I don't think people play that for graphics though. But I have played that a little bit. It's fun. It is fun. I grew up on this classic tab targeting type MMO, and I was too young for the RuneScape, so I didn't play it a whole time. But my friends play it, and I have definitely played it, and it is fun. I see why people like it. Congrats, Ras leveled up. Definitely, RuneScape is definitely one of those games that helped bring LOTRO to life. As in, like, you know, a lot of it came before WoW and LOTRO, before that genre of that time. Alright, there we go. PvP is fun. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's awesome. I really, that Dragon Wild RuneScape, which obviously is different, is pretty cool. I played it a little bit, and they did a bunch of updates, and it's actually really fun. It's definitely very fun. Like, it's kind of like playing like a Minecraft mix. Like, it kind of feels like that. So it has like a kind of a casual, ooh, level 24. All right, it says we can go to the North Downs now. There's a warg up here. We might want to get him. And this guy. Mr. Pengil, where did you go? Don't leave your guardians. Or in this case, wardens. Does that imply I'm in prison? Yeah, the mass heal is so cool. But that's a thing. Like, it's so cool. Like, how am I ever supposed to die when I can hit them all and then heal? It's so strong. Rah, 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 rah. I need some more roar animations. So much roaring. Oh look, there's Luz. No. Come here, goblin filth. All right. We almost got this guy out. We almost got all these quests done. Okay. Oh, I got a new thing. Is that the battle ready thing? Battle preparation. Allows a warden to build gambits starting ahead of battle. Yeah, sweet. I got it now. Awesome. I can kind of learn how to do that ahead now. I think I'm going to put that... We're going to put that on my bar. I think I'm going to put it right here. Do I want it there? Or maybe right here? Control 6? I don't know where I want to put the battle preparation. I might just put it over here for now and just click it with my mouse. When I put things on my far right bar, for me, that's my click things. And on my left side, I usually use for using my keyboard. That's how I like to play. Some people are like, I don't know if you should play like that. And I'm like, well, that's how I play, and I can DPS really fast still, so. You just have to know how to do it. Basically, my mouse just compensates for my, you know, other skills that I can't click on or whatever. And I usually do the slower skills. So anything that's really fast and multi-clicking a lot, I use on my left with my special MMO keyboard. I have a lot of extra buttons on my left side. A lot of people don't have that on a keyboard normally. I do. It's something I should probably tell people. I use an MMO keyboard. It's called a Merc Stealth keyboard. It's really cool. It's something from like 12 years ago. And for some reason, game keyboard companies decided they were never going to make a gaming keyboard again. It's a real gaming keyboard. They decided just to make them look cool with colors, which are cool, mind you. I love good, responsive keyboards that are colorful. But why don't they have specialized gaming keyboards where the keys are actually different? That's what mine does. It's like actually like a different... Just look up Merc Stealth or Steel Series keyboard, gaming keyboard. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about. It's really long, but it has an entire section on the left side past the regular keyboard that has a whole layout for doing, you know, I use it for League of Legends, I use it for LOTRO, I use it for pretty much all the games I play. I get like no carpal tunnel then because I'm not like doing this with my fingers because I have big hands. It's like spread out, so I don't ever have to do that. All right, so we rescued him. We're good. So with that out of the way, did we kill enough? Why don't we rest? Follow me. We're going to go do the relics on the other side real quick and get all the wolves. So follow me this way. We're going to go to the other side real fast. Let me go ahead and remove the ones that we can turn in from my log for a second. Can be found. We're going to get these all done, and we're going to go turn all this in and get a ridiculous amount of experience. I sensed a stealth wolfie. Rash, you're doing a lot of damage because, like, you keep, like, pulling aggro off me really fast. So, captains must do some pretty good chunk hits at the beginning at this level. The stat crunch really changed a lot of how, like, scaling works. So, it's kind of hard to know sometimes because, like, when I leveled, things were different with numbers back in the day here, but... Alright. We're not going to worry about that guy right now. We are going to go over here. It's so weird. Back in the day, this is something, for those of you who know what I'm talking about, walking right here and seeing this path is weird. If you were back here in the day, this canyon just literally went all the way to there. There was a wall right here. There was no walkway. This was just a canyon wall. That's all this was. Yeah, not bad for level 12 gear. Yeah, exactly, Russ. And you couldn't walk up there. They added cartilage and they opened this up. It used to be, this was just a wall. If it would hit a wall right here, I'd stop. It'd be hitting a wall. Right? Like somewhere right here, there'd be a wall. And now there's not. And it's just odd. Yeah, Rats remembers. Yeah, it's odd. It's so weird to walk up here and see this big, beautiful openness. Which, again, makes it feel more open and alive. Do you want to go that way, Ras? Or we can go that way. Or you want to go this way? I guess our relics are that way. But there's goblins up here. I don't know if we need to kill all these goblins though. Let's just these guys are a level below me. I'm just gonna grab a bunch. Most of these guys are melee. We got to get these boxes too. So. Oh. Yeah, look at that healing. Look at that healing! Look at that! I'm draining all their life force. I'm like the Sketsy from Dark Crystal. I'm just kidding. You guys, who knows my reference? Oh man. There are about 200 active players. Are you talking about with RuneScape? That's pretty good. That's a pretty healthy population. LOTRO's a little bit bigger than that, I think, in general. Some people, I used to think LOTRO was a lot tinier until I actually just studied it, and I was like, oh, wow. Like, I'm happy. It made me happy. I was like, oh, good. I'm glad I was wrong on that. LOTRO's got a very healthy population. I've been netted. Someone get this net off my feet. Ras, save me. Just kidding. All right. There's a trade one over here too, Ras. I don't know if you saw it already in the back. Very nice. There's a trade thing across the fire. Let's see. The last ones, from what I remember, is there's 2 there. There's one below us, I believe. Yeah, there's one right there. Ras, we should jump down and grab that so we don't have to kill the goblins on the way back before they respawn. there's one right back over there behind us too, right there. And then I will pull these ones over here. Wah! The goblin sounds are amazing. They're like, goblins and LOTRO are the Murlocs of World of Warcraft. Alright, we got all the boxes we need, so we can sneak this way. Okay, we need to go and get all of the other things, which should be over on this side. So if I knock down this guy, does he just drop his bomb? Doesn't look like it. But what if we just killed him before he got out? Oh, there. His bomb went off. Oh no, Ras is on fire. Get water. Alright. Wardens look so cool when they fight, though. I love how Wardens fight. Alright, so all our little things that we need to get should be over here. And then we gotta go do turn-ins. Lots and lots. It's gonna be a mother load of turn-in quests. The real question is, where does the term the mother load even come from? This is such a funny term if you think about it. There's someone up there that we could save. I don't know if I want to save them, Ras. What level quest is it? I'm gonna check. Though I believe they do walk through the area we need to go, Ras. So we might want to do the saving quest. This poor lady just stuck up on this hill.
Could I have a word with you?
I mean, it's on level. We might as well do it. I'll accept it and share it with Ras. There. Alright. Alright, Ras, we're guarding this lady. Here's the quest. I don't know if I can share it in combat. Okay. Alright. Why is she just standing here? We must make our way across the bridge. Yes, yes we must. Through the goblins? I don't want to go through the goblins. We just went through the goblins. Well, to be fair, we just cleared her entire way, so hopefully she'll... She walks slow. I've seen... Like, how do you run like that? Like, I can run sideways faster than you. Make haste, didn't you put it on her, but she doesn't. Is she moving faster? Yeah, she is. That's funny. She actually goes on her. Does she slow down now once it turns off? She does. She's got such slow movement speed. No, don't wait a moment. We're trying to speed level. Get your sorry feet moving. Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Geralt. Yeah, you tell her, Ras. Ras can slap her. just clear out the minions in the way. So hopefully she'll just walk. Oh, you know what? I remember this. She goes around because she's a pain in the butt. Oh, that stinker. All right, Ras, you kill this one, and then I'm gonna collect the rest of the goblins ahead. Oh no, she's coming, hurry! We gotta beat her! More goblins! The minigame, can we beat the NPC's walking speed and kill minions that fast? Don't you laugh at me, goblin. Your escort's so slow! Yeah, it hits up to 10 targets. That's so crazy. The one goblin reset, but she didn't care because he was in reset mode. She's like, ha! KS! Freedom at last! Oh my gosh, get out of here. Alright. Need one. Yeah, we're gonna go back and get these relics. So follow me, Ras. The moment she's safe right here, we're gonna split right. All right, she's safe. You're on your own. Whee! All right, we need to grab the relics right here, and then we'll be set. What time? I don't even know what time it is. Wow, I got all day. All right. Who cares? Following you, Lord Master Guide on YouTube. Your Lord Master Guide. Third day playing. Nice, nice. Cool, you're 3 days in. That's so much fun. That is so much fun. That's a great time to start it. I'll be doing an updated version of the Lore Master Guide too, but that one is actually pretty good. Like, that red Lore Master Guide should be about the same at the new cap as 150. There's not a lot of different with the red LM. So pretty much everything I say in that red LM guide is pretty much on point, except things will be slightly higher numbers. Yeah, so, but I'll probably make a new updated one anyway later, but that is, I'm glad that it helped you out. Great to hear. Alright. Do we have to collect these Enorian pottery separately, Ras? Like, does it go away for you when I collect it? I'm wondering if you're able to get it too. I feel like this quest was annoying back in the day from what I remember. Yeah, okay, so we'll have to kind of like run around to get... We will also have to run different spots and just grab stuff. They're all up and down this area. I don't think we need wargs or wolves anymore, so if you just want to run around, we'll grab different things. I'll go this way. Do I not have auto loot on? No, it's on. I guess it's just because we're in a group. It does that. Hey, I leveled up. I'm level 25. I got a new thing. Quick recovery. I can remove just one of the gambits if I make a mistake instead of all of them. Oh, level 25. I can do 4 gambits now. Oh man, things are gonna get crazy. Oh man, what are my new gambits that I can use at this? Oh gosh, this is where my brain's gonna start exploding. 4 combo gambits. Let's see, do I have any options for 4 combo? I do. I have Boar Rush, stab, yell, stab, yell. Okay, it's a big AoE massive hit. And then we got the Mighty Blow. Sweet, I know how to do that one. I remember that one. Okay. All right, so I got some big damage increases. Do I have anything else that's a 4 combo? Not yet. Oh, yes, I do. That's the same one. Mighty, okay. Ranged. Oh, that's the ranged version. It's the same combo, though. Okay, so I can go stab, this. Oh, I already messed it up. All right, let's recover that real quick. Let's do it. Let's prep it. So we go... wait. So, prep. So, Q, this one, Q. This one? No. I already did it wrong. Silly me. Prep. This one. There we go. That's the new big stab. So, I can use... So, basically, it's a double bleed, by the way. So, you can use this one. And then you can also use the other one if they stay alive, and they'll stack. Both the bleeds will stack. I remember that. The Boar Rush is I said Q like it's freaking League of Legends. It's quick thrust, roar, quick thrust, roar, basically. All right, I'm all done. Ras, are you all finished? Long way to go. Yep. You'll be doing great. This is good content, Zollin. The good old lands. Thanks, Sid. I'm glad you're having fun. Elvin says they're about 200. Yeah, 200,000. Yeah, that's good. Typical escort quest. Hey, we can go around the monsters, but what if we didn't? Troll face. Yeah. Exactly, Elvin. For landscape, using your light dots is a lot faster. Bleeds are better for longer fights. Yeah, oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, and also I think the Boar Rush would be better for landscape because it's just a really big AoE hit. So I'll just like almost outright kill things instantly. All right, we're gonna go back to a different look. We're gonna go back to this look. Back to our Zollin Ironshield look. Alright. Man, we have so many quests to turn in right now. I think we have... Oh my gosh, look at our quest log! Those are all turn-ins! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 14 quests? Woo! Make sure you have your experience boosters on. Mine is. I got 30 minutes left on that one, so... Can I get an enhanced? Nope. See, if I was buying enhanced experience from LOTRO, I could, but I'm trying not to spend money. That's why I didn't buy a Valor boost. I'm just trying to do it the fun way for us here.
It's a sorry day.
Not as good as mine. This one sells for more usually. Yes. 3,000.
I'm sorry. Did you need
None
something?
of this gear is going to be as good as what Baloo made me. So pants probably sell for the most. No, it's actually the shoulders. Interesting.
Can't you leave me to my misery? I'm sorry, did you need
Talk
something?
to Radagast.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Choose a rep. Do you craft on any of these characters,
to
Ras?
my misery.
The crafting scrolls. I guess I'll just take the Taylor one.
Can't you leave me to my
This
misery?
axe is not as good as the spear. The spear is really good. That was made for me. This axe look cool though. Oh, dude, that's a cool looking battle axe. That's cool. All right, got my reputation
leave me
up.
to my misery. I'm sure it will do
Don't
no
take the
good, but
repeatable. I'm not doing it again.
May I speak with you?
Talk to Munch. Where's this guy?
I don't know if you can help me.
All right.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings. All right. That's a lot of quests turn in.
It's a sorry day.
Well, I don't have a ring yet, so I'll take that. I could probably craft myself some jewelry. I have.
I'm sorry.
That was nice.
Did
Blue
you
made me
need
the gear though. I
something?
didn't have to do it. There we go. Level 26.
It's a sorry day.
Congrats, Ras. We both hit level 26. We're off. Ooh, I got my, allow Warden to travel to Oscaruth, but I can't bring friends. That's annoying.
It's a sorry day. I'm sorry to trouble you.
I'm not going to do the bounty
but
again.
Will you help
That's
me?
a repeatable.
I don't know if you can help me.
I'm not going to do, Ras, I'm not going to do Enfeebling the Foe. It's too low level now.
Might I
And
take
I'm
a
also
moment of
not
your
going to do
time?
the Goblin Pack Master. We killed him in there, but I don't want to run back for that. That's too late. It's not going to be worth it. Our time.
Greetings.
That will be an increase slightly.
Oh, it's a sorry day.
Oh, that shield's good. It's still not as good as mine. Necklace is. I'd rather have the mites. That one's really good though.
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
All right. Wow, we got a whole. Except epic. Oh yeah, perfect. That's perfect. We're gonna definitely switch that out. Crit. I'd rather have the morale and crit than the vitality will one. Just mathematically. Do I have any other ones? Oh, congrats! Whoa, Ras! How did you? Oh, you have a 200% tome. Nice. Ras is like, I have to stay ahead of your extra 75 from all your items. That's smart. All right. Ooh, this is pretty good actually. Not as good as the spear you made me though. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we're off. Let's. I guess we'll head to Oscaruth. Minas. Let's see. Yeah, I mean the chapter says it's Oscaruth. I think that's where we need to go next. All right. Let's see. Where's the? Technically, there's that camp of guys. This quest, my brother won. But again, it's 2 levels below us, 3 levels below you now, so I think we're going to go straight to Oscaruth. Wait, talk to Braun. I forgot to talk to someone, it says. Was he out front? Oh, he's out front. That's why I forgot to talk to him.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? Well, sir, you can give me stuff. What about this ring? Is this ring any good? Nope. Oh, but I don't... You know what, actually? I don't even have a ring, so I'll put it on.
What do you need?
Talk to the deputy. Okay, so, Ras, do you want to run by and turn these 2 quests in? And then we just won't pick up the rest? Might as well. I think they're just free experience. Maybe we should just ride, and we'll just turn in the 2 at that camp real quick, and then we'll move off to Oscaruth. I could actually swift travel to Oscaruth. I guess, in theory, we could also go to the Kinship House and go to swift travel to Oscaruth from there, too. Be faster. Now that I have my teleport abilities. I kind of wish you could bring your friends. I don't know. I know they wanted to keep Wardens special. They were the ones that could do that. But I think it would have been kind of cool if maybe, like, Muster would work on only 1 other player. You bring, like, 1 friend with you. All right. Beautiful horse. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I really like this. This horse is really nice. From that, the harvest coffer, homestead coffer. I really like it a lot. Oop, it's time for Zollin to have some munchies. I'm getting hungry.
Why are you bothering me? Stay and hear me out.
Yeah, these are all kind of low level for us, Ras, so
I'll
just
not
turn
be
in.
ignored.
Oh, look, the statue's actually on level. Well, there's a level below. Yeah, we're not going to worry about these. We're going to go Oscar with. Just turn the 2 in and we'll move on.
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
I'm going to double check that none of them are like go to Oscar
Woe to
Ruth.
me.
Might I have a word with you? Could
I hate
take
that.
a
I
moment
hate
of
those
your
links
time?
quests. I've always hated that quest. I don't know why.
Hear me out.
All right.
I do not ask much of you. Tell me what you need or move along.
All right, let's get to Oscar Ruth. Ras, do you want to swift travel to the kinship house? Ron, I hate spiders. Exactly. I'm going to use my muster, and you could go to the kinship house, and then you should be able to teleport over real fast. It doesn't bring you with me, right? I don't think it does. I think it's just me. Only hunters can bring friends, I think. All right. We are now halfway across the lowlands in the Oscar Ruth.
Well met.
Well met there, Mr. Dwarf. Wardens don't have friends. I do the here, I'll do the face. Just kidding. Yeah, exactly. Oh man, I have friends. All right. When you get here, Ras, I'm going to I'm gonna wave at this guy. Hello there. I'm gonna bind my stone. Nice. Oh, you're already up at what's his name? How'd you do that?
Could I speak with you a moment? Would you do something for me?
I'm just accepting these quests
Stay
real quick
a
out
moment.
here.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Accept all these from this guy. That one of them seems kind of low though. Where is it? Along the road west, go to the... Why? One of these I don't know if I want to do. Wait, book 3? Oh, that one's fine. What is the talk to Can... Alright, well, we'll hang on to them. We'll just hang on to all of them. And then,
Could I speak with you a moment?
Would you do something for me?
grab these.
I'd like to take a moment of your
We
time.
can say, I hate
Can I spit
spiders,
with you
but
a
they are
moment?
on level. And then we will, go talk to, what's his name real quick. Is there a quest? What quest is this? Wait, what is this? Is that just a reflecting pool? Oh, it's just a reflecting pool. Okay. We don't care about that. That's how you go back and look at stories you already did.
Oh dear. Will you help me? Please, stay a moment. Please. Please stay a moment.
No, I'm leaving.
Why come you here?
Radagast the Brown. I did all of these as voiceovers in the LOTR Tale series, by the way.
Will you help me?
I will. I'm definitely going to continue that thing. I feel like I could voice over some of them better now, but they're still entertaining and fun. Everyone says they love them, so I appreciate it. All right. So Ras, let's kill the spiders. Let's knock out the spiders first. This guy added a new quest, huh?
Could I speak with you a moment?
Let's go get the spiders. Because my character here, Ronald Weasley, hates spiders, so we're going to force him to fight spiders. Get over his fear. Look at that awesome shot of Weathertop. Isn't that cool? It's a spider! Oh man, my whole trick of kiting and holding. Oh, they're holding me down on the. Don't run, dude. Ow. Alright, so there's an egg sack over here we need to deal with. Called the spider egg sack. We got a level 32 guardian chilling with us right here. Mr. What's his name? Sinkulgag. Hello there. Hello there. We give him a little wave. Alright. Now, from what I remember, we can go up and around, right? To the right here? I think we go... All the things blocking my path. I think we need to go up and around, Ras. This way. You can, I think, can you go over the bridge? Oh, wait, right here. Right here. You can go right up here. Go up over the bridge, yes. I can make the jump! Ah! Ah! There goes Zollin. A goner. It's the Rune Web Weaver, one of the bosses. Very nice. Ooh, a rich iron deposit. Too bad I'm not a craftsman of any kind. If I get the egg sack, does it get it for you too, Ras? Or did you need to get it? Oh, 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 oh. All right. Hey, I'm level 27. Woohoo! Going up in the world. All right. Do we need anything else from here? Oh yeah, we need 3 more egg sacks. So we have to go up the cliff more. Did they root you? We need to go this way now. Oh, yeah, yeah, they are. They could be a pain to find. Do we have to get one more of the signatures? I didn't even look if we... Yeah, we have to get the web trapper. He's up high, from what I remember, up this passageway. Yeah, yeah, I'm glad we got him. It was a good call. Especially if they get killed by someone else and then they don't spawn. Oh, here he is. No, wait. No, this is the other guy we already killed. See, I got the wrong guy. All right. So the rune web guy is somewhere up here, from what I remember. right, we're flying through this. We're flying! Woo! I wish I had wings. Ooh, the boar rush looks really cool. One HP, are you kidding? Guy's got 1 HP. There we go, I got boar rush ready. It's usually around here, right? This is a lot of damage. Huh. I thought he was usually around there, but maybe he's up here. This is way far outside of their roaming range. I think he's stealthed. Map tracker says below. Yeah, I think he's in stealth, too, from what I remember. Yeah, I think he's in stealth. So he's kind of a pain to find. Because he's the trapper, so he's sitting in a trap. Like a trapdoor spider. That was really impressive. I don't know how I managed that. Oh my gosh, I managed not to break my leg. Whew. That's a first. Doing something like that. So he's got to be around here in stealth. It's on this rock, maybe? Mr. Ambusher! Oh, is this it? Nope, that's not him. I remember this guy was always really hard to find, and I also have a memory of the quest tracker being wrong. Anyone know off top, watching the stream? Remember off the top of their head? You found him? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to come up and around to you. Don't die, Rast, don't die! Rast, no! Well, good thing it's not level 20 anymore, right? Good job. Alright, we're done. So... there is one quest out here, an offering of peace. Collect warg furs. I'm trying to remember what the best spot is. There's an area of wargs right down there. We might want to go do that. And there's a dwarf we can help. Thanks for waiting. I appreciate it. Because we don't know how long that respawn time was either. How long do these buffs last? Oh, a long time. Well, here's a warg right here. We should kill that guy. Yeah, I would like to go real quick over here. I think there's a dwarf out here by a rock that usually needs people's help. But I don't know if we want to skip those quests or not. Because it's like you just go underground and kill a bunch of stuff. Let me look real quick. See what level it is. Might as well check, right?
Welcome! You have come at
Skip.
a most fortuitous time.
It's too low level. There are a bunch of wargs over here, though. I think we should kill for the quest, the on-level quest. And then we could use our fast travel back to Oscaruth. Yep. This class is really good. Killing ants. They can't even kill me. It's just between Rash's heals and my self heals. It's like they can't even touch me. Alright, very nice. We're done. Ras, I think what I would like to do is swift travel back to Oscaruth. Do you have a swift travel ready? I'm assuming you do. Ras has been ahead of me on everything today in speed. Oh. How did you do that?
What do you need? What can I do for you?
Okay.
Greetings.
What do you need? Stay a moment.
Okay. So accept that other one. And then I don't know. I hate it when they make you go back to do.
Stay a moment. Would you do something for me?
We might as well
Can I
grab these.
speak
They're
with you
all
a
on
moment?
level. All from this guy to on the other side. And then we'll go over to the swamp and we'll do some of that stuff real quick. We need to do the chapter. So what is that? That's the bog stuff. So we need to do that real quick. Let's head that way. I'm loving this level 20, this armor. It's still good even at this level. All right, we need to, actually we think we need these wargs again, don't we? Didn't he just ask us to kill more warg paws? Well, that's cool, whatever I just got. What was that ability? Dude, Boar Rush looks awesome, that animation. I don't know if you've got credit for those, Ras. Sorry, I thought I was gonna wait a little bit longer before I use that ability. We'll get lots more. You did, okay, good. All right. Wow, I just devastated for 400 damage. That's crazy. Prep skill. Skill prepped. And bonk. the nest. The bog prowler nest. All right. Oh, yeah, we just got to do this forever. I forgot. All right. Where's the other? Oh, there's the nest. I see it. Probably don't need to kill this guy. What's going on here? Oh, it's that one of those people. It's a quest giver. We're not gonna worry about it right now. He doesn't have a quest. We need to go find. Are all the other nests far over there? Yeah, I think they're all this way. Oh, this guy's a named Mossback, dude. Let's kill him. He'll probably give us cool loot. Give us the loot! Cool. Oh, he dropped us a ruby shard, both of us. Nice. And some green moss. Very cool. It's one of those named guys that drops some loot. That's kind of fun. All right. We need to find these other nests. There they are. I see them all. The bog prowler's nest. That was sound of the water being cut with my little fast running. This poor villager is sad the dead walk in Agborum. Is it true? I don't know. Sid says the last days of summer now in Norway follows upon us in the colder weather. How is it in Cali? It's been a little, we've been getting a weird weather recently. All of North America has. It's been like, we get it like every like 10 plus years, but it's like the hot kind of beats out the cold coming down from like Alaska, and it like starts coming up from like Baja, California, and like Mexico area, and it pushes up. And it makes it really like humid and hot. Usually it's pretty humid on the East Coast with Florida, Texas, that's here, which is weird. It's starting to finally cool off, which is nice since it's getting, so that's nice. But yeah, it's been it was really humid and hot, and it hasn't been for like 7 years like that. It's usually pretty, we don't usually have a lot of humidity in Southern California, which is really nice. So we have pretty moderate temperatures, very nice temperatures, and it's not very humid. But it has been humid recently. And more on the hot side. Like even by the beach, where we're like in the 80s outside, which is not that hot. But for us, it's pretty hot compared to like our average. We usually have, in Fahrenheit, excuse me if you want to do the math, but it's usually sitting around 70, 75 in where I live by the beach, because the beach moderates it. If you go inland, it gets extremely hot. You're talking, 95, 100 degrees Fahrenheit in the mountain areas. But by the beach, it's usually pretty nice. I mean, that's why most people live by the ocean, right? It moderates the temperature very nicely. Collect. We need one more nest, huh? It says it's over here. I didn't think I grabbed it. There it is. Do we want to walk? Do we need one more? I need one more. What is it? I need a few more bog lurker legs, or sorry, the Knickerbreakers. If we can kill a couple of those, I'm going to do that real quick. All right, I'm done. Ras, I wanted to run in. Oh, you're finishing off one yourself. All right. I'd like to run in and turn this one quest in real fast over here. And I know there's quests in here. I don't think we're gonna do these quests in here, Ras, because oh, there's water. Because I think we're going to be way level past it when we finish some of these quests right now. Because this area in here is like, I think, it's like level 28. We might not be super past it, but I don't know if I want to level in here. I think I would like to move to another area. Look at that bloody water. Sounds like we're saying bad words in another country. we don't use that word in America as a bad word. It just means what it means, but that's funny. Joking on my look at that water because it's all blood colored.
Why are you bothering me? I do not ask
well,
much
I mean,
of you.
this area is level 31. Honestly, we might be a little high for us.
I do not ask much of you.
This weapon is actually really good, though. Oh, and they do have a really good... I mean, there's some good stuff out of these rewards. Are these solo quests?
I'll not be ignored. Stay.
They
and
are.
Hear me out.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do these or not. I don't really like level questing in this area. It's kind of a pain in the butt. Ras, why don't we swift travel back real quick to Oscaruth, and let's turn those in, and then we'll decide what we're. Okay, yeah. I'm thinking we're gonna skip this area. I think we're doing really good. I'm about to hit level 28. You're already level 28. I don't think we need to do quests here. I think we're going to try to shift into some other areas that maybe people don't see quite as much that have played the game. Like, I'm trying to think the next place that would be good to...
Oh, dear.
Level 28! Also, my experience tone turned off. Let me put that back on. I didn't get as much experience as I should have. There we go. Do.
You have returned, I see. This
Defeat
reeks
whites.
of death.
This chapter is still on. I don't know. Ras, I'm almost thinking that we might skip out on doing the chapter now, because I know our goal is really not to finish the chapters, it's to level. Even though normally I would always recommend people watching, if you're leveling yourself, follow the chapter. Don't ever skip. Because if you don't know where you're going, you're going to be very confused. I'm going to accept that quest real quick. Let's go across and turn... What is that quest right here? Manslayer. Let's go across real quick and turn these quests in across, because they're on level. And then we may think about going somewhere else. Because I think at this point we could go into the North Downs, or we could go into... So we're too low level for... Hold on, let me think for a second. Don't know. Edenwaith is like level 40-ish something. Trying to remember. Trollshaws, we can move into Trollshaws. We can do quests in Trollshaws. We could also do quests in the northern North Downs in this area. That might be kind of fun. Maybe we'll just skip to that area. And Evendim also has some quests on our level. We're past Yondershire level. We're past the Shire. We're past Erdluin. We're past all of Breland. The Lone Lands is kind of what we have into the Trollshaws or into northern North Downs. Those are the areas. So let's keep working on these quests a little bit over here. Hello, Flying. What's up? Hello there. New to the channel, but I'm glad I found it because it's really informative. Oh, good. Oh, good. I'm so glad. That's great to hear. I'm glad it's helpful. Hopefully helpful and entertaining. That's my goal. Alright, right now we're just kind of having fun doing our power level here. So let's grab the quest we have. Looks like we need this. Alright. I think we should see how many of these orcs we can take on. Alright, we're gonna just empty that for a second and go, okay, and then we can do preparation skill like that. There we go. And then we can do learning, I'm learning. Nope, that's not right. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Alright. Alright, bring them with us. We're gonna bring... Oh, there's a jump here. Can we make this jump without a speed buff, though? I'm not sure if we can make this without a speed buff. Alright. You could do it, Ras! Nice. Our little Hobbit jumps. Or do we have to kill this guy? He's a named boss. Silly orcs. Tricks are for hobbits. Just kidding. Oh man. That commercial back in the day. Okay. Nice. Alright. We did it, Ras. We got that done. And now we gotta collect more of those meat things. So I guess we'll hop down here. Oh look, I found a bloated corpse. That's disgusting. But we had to burn it. That's part of our quest. I don't know if you got credit for that. Do you have to do it too? Silly orcs. You can't beat us. I drain your power. Dude, wardens are fun. This is really fun. Oh man, it's also nice to have those captain buffs and heals. It's really a good combo. Alright. Where did this guy come from? This nasty tar crep right here. Wait, can we just get the same ones over there? Or is it because you got these already? Oh yeah, it looks like we can only do one each. So we'll have to sit here and kind of wait for them to respawn. Sit and chill and answer extreme questions. Is there any QOL improvements or items that would recommend buying from the store? I'm thinking about universal ingredients so I can craft new gear and whatever. The universal ingredient packs are awesome, but keep in mind, if you have a friend who has it at their house and they haven't set up where you can use it, you don't have to get it necessarily at your own house or of your kinship. So for example, our kinship, we have them set up. So everybody can get them. You just teleport to our kinship house and you get it. So that's nice, but they are worth it. But remember, the premium one you can only use if you're paying for subscription. So don't buy it if you're not going to be a subscriber. But the other one, the regular one, will give you 3. The premium one gives you 6, so 9 a day per character. And they have to be level 15 or higher to pick them up. But those, they're bound. Everything you make with them are bound to your account, but it's fantastic for upgrading crafters and not having to use regular components. You can get a lot of experience that way. And things like that. Let's go over here, Ras. Let's see if we can find more stuff on this side. Yeah, so they're really nice. Another one I recommend if you have a main character you like. This only works on your main character. But there are 3 upgrades when it comes to milestone return to skills. And one's called the Expedient Traveler, the Hurried Traveler, and I think the Returning something Traveler or something. I don't remember the exact. There's 3 of them. If you get all 3 of them, all of your travel skills, return to skills, kinship skills, all of them will be 5-minute milestones. Will all be a 5-minute cooldown. You can read which one gives what cooldown. That's why you have to get all 3. So you might want to just choose one and reduce it by 25 minutes for a certain one. But yeah, it's I like it. They're very helpful. Another one that's good for your old account if you want to spend more money or wait for a sale. It's called the Journeyman Writing Skill. I recommend that one for your whole account. You get it once. It's like 2,000 LOTRO points. It's not cheap. But all your horses, you get writing on every character. You get all your horses get automatic 78% movement speed, no matter what mount you have. And you can turn it off if you want to. But that one's a really nice one for the account. So if you're playing the game a lot, you really love the game, wait for a LOTRO bonus points month, and then get some bonus points. So it makes it a little cheaper for yourself, and then go and buy that. Because it's really good. Definitely a good one. So those are some good ones right off the bat. It's the milestone skills. I always miss it if I don't have my character. And then, of course, the Journeyman Writing Skill, but I automatically get on every character, so. You no longer have to get anything. They revamped free play, so there's a lot of even better things. LOTR's always had the best free to play system of like any classic MMO. They kind of pioneered the free to play system. Other people competed with them. Right after LOTR put theirs out, then WoW put theirs out, things like that. It's better now. They did a revamp to make it even more on par what free to play is today, considered to be good. So like, there's no like, money caps or anything or things like that anymore. They removed a lot of that stuff. It's really nice. Pretty much VIP subscribing is all convenience. Like you get more teleports, you get like a couple other things, you get increased, boosted a little bit of experience every day. There's also a couple other things. You go on the wiki, you can compare. And also, if you get VIP for only 1 month and then stop, your account doesn't go back to free-to-play, it goes to premium, which means you keep a couple of the goodies, including, I think, some inventory space and stuff, unless they change that. I don't remember off the top of my head with that one, but... Oh. Hurrah! Yeah! Hurrah! Gonna turn that down a wee bit. All right, I need one more of the bloated corpse, which is so gross. Oh, you found it. Yeah, yeah. Take that. Do I get credit if I do it before it goes away? Oh, yeah, we got to do it at the same time, right? So it makes it easier. Is that everything? I think I'm done. Do you need any more of the meat things or anything? What's in here? Do we have a quest in here? I don't have a quest in here. Do you have a quest in here? I think we're sent back here later, aren't we? Let me just look inside. Yeah, I don't think we need to be in here. I just realized I'm muted for Discord, but I'm not even in Discord, so you guys can hear me the whole time, right? I wasn't muting the wrong thing. It says we have a quest in there, doesn't it? What quest is it? It does say there's a quest in here. Well, we could go back, Ras. They respawn the corpses. that, does that one count right there? Is that one? Oh, you're all done. Okay. Well, let's get going. Let's see. You want to do... Should we go back and just kill wargs at that spot again? Because we need 8 more. I feel like they're kind of a pain to find. We could go kill the wargs there and then teleport back to Oscar-Ruth. Also, is there an easier spot to... Oh, boar hunters are over there. I remember. Yeah, I know. I remember. I remember that quest. Yeah, let's just kill a couple wargs on our way there and kill the ones there again and call it a day with that quest over there. At least for that quest. I don't know if we're going to call it a day. Ooh. Rhubarb. Mmm, delicious. All right. Gonna run over and kill these wargs again. Watchman, prepare to die. You killed my father. He's like, what? Who are you? Need to craft gear today, LOL. Yeah, you're feeling not as strong now. Yeah. Honestly, I'm almost level 30. We probably should just craft gear. We could even do it part of the stream. We just craft gear right now in jewelry for when we hit that cap. I drain all your health. And I drain all your health. I drain all your health. You can't kill me. Your health is my health. It's so strong. It's so strong, dude. The Warden drain. That ability is crazy. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm done. Are you done, Russ? Was that enough wargs for you? Alright, so if that was enough for you, then we should teleport back to Oscar-Ruth with our fast teleports. Okay, sweet. I'm gonna go back to Oscar-Ruth. Yeah, those are good ones. I do have a video which I did some roleplay for fun with Potion Man. But I go through the entire LOTRO store and it's still relevant. And I put it out a couple months ago. And it's just called, what did I call it? Let me make sure I called it something that's reasonable for you guys to know. Sometimes I'll update things if it's not. LOTRO store. Yes, the LOTRO store full guide is what I called it. Very straightforward, and I will post it here in the chat. Ooh. There's the link for that chat, and there's a link for that chat, and the link for that chat. There you go. All right, make sure you have your accelerators on, and here we go. Turning quests.
What do you need?
What do you need? Oh, that's really good. 3 agility. I wonder if that's better than...
How can I be of service?
Probably is. Oh, wow. Is that actually better than my spear? I think it is. I think it just beats the spear out. It's technically 2 levels higher, even though the color is different. It's the lower color level, but it's because we're going up in level as we quest gear. So I think I'm actually going to use that sword for a while, except I don't get the spear damage bonus. Maybe it's not worth it. Might not be enough.
How can I be of service?
How can I be of service? Well, you can, Now this one, honestly, I like the stats better than the other one. I will take the less armor. All right. Ooh. Oh my goodness! I cannot believe Ras, I've totally forgot. We've been leveling so fast. I haven't put any points in my tree. I'm so silly. Oh my gosh. Well, Gambit initial damage. We'll put points in that. Morale, tap, damage, and healing. Ooh, that's the drain one, right? gimme. Dot critical chance. The Coastal Steel Gambit line will apply 10% incoming healing debuff on the target. Yeah, that's a good one, but mastery. Is my mastery maxed? I don't think it is. It's not. Let's put some points in that. Dot critical damage. DOTs. I'm getting down the tree there. Alright. And then how is my virtues looking here? Oh, I could do 2 more virtues. I forgot. I've leveled up so much. I need to get them on them. But I mean, I've been keeping up almost with my confidence. That's good. Nice to have good confidence. LOL. Let me look real quick at something Ras in my inventory here, and then I might actually use one of these. Let's see. I can do 14 levels. How much experience is it per thing? 1,000 virtue needed for the next rank. Okay, what are the other ones I want to use? I want to also use Valor, so I'm going to put a little into that. We're going to apply that on there. And then the other one I want to use is probably Zeal. I don't think I need Finesse early on. I will need that end game. But I think I'll keep Fidelity for now. There. And then we're going to try to catch this one up because this is actually our main stat. By the way, if you're ever using these, make sure you're on landscape difficulty. At least 3, you get 5% extra virtue experience when you're putting in any virtue experience from bottles or from the things from the Hobbit presents. Go turn on landscape difficulty 3, do your virtue experience, and then come back. Because you'll notice, you do that, it's going to give you a little extra bonus on top right here. You notice I'm getting a little extra bonus on top. You've earned 125, and then I also earned the total amount. That's the bonus 5%, so keep that in mind. So that is a lot of agility, so my physical mastery should be going up. It sure is. It should, if I'm earning this, if I do this last one, it's going to put the excess into confidence, because confidence is the next one in my line. I have a video on this if you need it. And then I'll start earning that one again. Okay. Used up my virtue experience I had there a little bit from the Patreon coffer. It's not very much. But... Woo! We're level 29, which means my cap went up on virtues. So I'm actually gonna. Oh no, I didn't. Not for this level. I thought it would go up, but I guess it didn't. Some will. I'll add some will. You know what I need to do, Ras? I need to do my River Hobbit spear damage bonus. I wonder what you get, what you have to kill for that.
Would you do something for me?
Ras is ahead of me. I'm catching up, Ras. All right. Let's see. Got a bunch of messages here. Any relevant messages? Deliver the necklace. That might be a relevant message that we picked up. All right, everything else is not relevant. Level 29 already, dang. Now, you could take off about an hour or so on this character. So I've been playing this character for 8 hours and 49 minutes. So realistically, let's say 7 hours. That would be realistic on actual gameplay. Because I was on him organizing inventory and stuff for a while too. So maybe a little less. So 6.5 hours to get to almost level 30. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. And I mean, there's faster ways to do it. You can use missions. You can use certain instances. But I don't know. I think it's more fun to run around and see the world and do actual quests. Even if I'm using accelerators to make it and skipping certain things. Personally. I don't know how you guys feel watching the stream, but... You just double check my phone, make sure... Why did it send it again? Sorry. Okay. We seem to be good. Is there anything else besides level 29 quests here? Let's see. I want to get those boar hunches real quick.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Might I take a moment of your time?
I'm gonna probably accept the 28 one. Let's see. Let's see.
Would you do something for me?
Do they all go in the same place? That's
Stay
the
a
question.
moment.
They do, Ras, so I would take the one that says 28
Might I take
too.
a moment of your time? Stay a moment.
I'll take both because
Greetings.
we're gonna go to the same place.
Could I speak with you a moment?
All right, let's deal with the boars real quick over here and the water thing. 28, yeah. Perfect. Let's get our boars in the water over here. I know it's so boring. I can hardly bear it. Why don't we have a Bjorning here? Oh, the memes. My damage should have gone up even a lot more than it was because I put a bunch of points in my virtues and I also put a bunch of points in my tree. But you have to remember too, if you want to keep up on virtues normally with this kind of stuff, it's really you need to be like doing deeds like in between. But that adds a lot of time if you're trying to keep up your 5 main virtues. And again, I'm trying to go fast, so that is a little bit cheeky that I had some pots there to put virtue experience in, but the real point, if you really want a lot of virtue experience to use, you buy the, if you want to spend the money, you buy the Valor of the Ari upgrade bundle. You can only buy it if your character is level 50 to 105, and it's cheaper. It's like half the price, and it gives you a ton of virtue experience. And you can only open it on a character, and you don't have to level up the character. Then you open the virtue quest, you do the virtue quest, and then it lets you open the virtue coffer, and all the virtue stuff is bound to account. So you can put it in your shared storage, give it to any alt. I've literally opened it on the same level 50 like 8 times. He's got like 8 Valor boosts on him that are just one of the virtue experience. So it's definitely something that saves some time. I kind of wish they'd make leveling up your virtues a little faster, but at the same time, you know, they kind of make money on the virtue experience, so it's like, I get it. And also, it's kind of maybe not nice to people who've already done the work to then, you know, change it. And also, if they change it, will it glitch things out because they have to mess with all these old systems. And, like, they work. They're not broken. Like, maybe don't try to fix a system that's not broken, right? If it's not broken, don't fix it, kind of thing. That's something to keep in mind as well. Oh, we need crow eyes, too, apparently. Do you need crow eyes? Is this the spot we do the water? All right. All right. I got everything except if we see birds, I need more birds. I don't know how many more you need, Ras, but I do need another 6 birds. It's kind of an older quest. We can kind of skip it, but I mean, I feel like it's kind of easy to do. So, let's go turn these in real quick, though. And then we need to go over and let's fight some undead. Man, I love the buffs the Captain gives. They're just so good. Alright, there we go. So fast. Alright, let's turn this quest in and then go do the zombies. Just in case that water one leads us into the area or something.
What can I do for you?
Oh, that is better. I'm gonna have to put that one on now. We finally scaled up past that javelin. That was helped me the entire stream. I appreciate it.
Greetings.
All right. Fate. Oh gosh. Fate is like, unless you're a Bjorning, Fate is pretty much useless to you early on in the game. Like, unless you're really struggling with power, it just gives you max power and stuff. But it's pretty useless besides that. All right, we are moving into the undead enemy realm. Time to go kill some undead noobs. I'm just kidding. All right. Let's bring them in the door here. I leveled up. Okay, Rast leveled up. Woohoo. Rast, try not to pull aggro off him with your AoEs. Oh. Trying to get him off Rast. Yeah, Rast, you might not want to do your big AoEs when I pull too many, because I don't seem to be able to hold aggro off you very good, because I'm not in tank, I guess. It's weird. I feel like it's weird how quick you can pull off me when I'm doing all those roars, but I guess I don't build a lot of aggro because I'm in red. All right, nice. Also, blue made me that gear, so I think I'm a lot tankier. We got to make gear for you. You're still wearing gear from like level 15 or something, you said? Alright, we gotta get to that boss and kill him. And I think we have to go this way to do that. It's like a big puzzle maze to get through here. Yeah, they're not giving you heavy rewards for the gear. This is where that little hope horn comes in handy, by the way, that we got from the quest in the beginning. Alright, let's see here. It's cool that you can set up skills ahead. Yeah, careful with your AoEs, Rast, so you don't pull aggro off me. Since I do not seem to be able to hold aggro very good in this tree. Nice heals, thank you. We're an elite squad of hobbits and some random human with a banner. You gotta get one of the hobbit banner holders. Alright, so that boss, unfortunately you can't get to him from here. I think you have to swing all the way around from what I remember. Like, oh, it's really annoying how they made this place a maze. You have to fight everything as you go. Clear, 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 clear. Oh. Definitely a little frustrating if you misclick when you're trying to do your gambits. It's really like challenging to really remember all your gambits correctly, and you have to remember kind of which ones are like the better ones to use. There's a boss down there. I wonder if we're supposed to... We're supposed to fight that guy? Is that the guy we need? Defeat Master of the Ruins. Is that him? What's that? Maybe he'll come up here to us. I'll just tag him. The Master of the Ruins is leaving his post. So the Master of Ruins have been trying to get to us this whole time. I'm wondering if he's just glitched or if he's figuring out a path. Hey, what's up? Fairy Fail, how's it going? I'm good. I finished book 1 of the epic today. Nice! Very cool, very cool. That's so much fun. Yeah, we summoned a friend. No bringing your undead friends to battle. He's like, that's the point. All right. So hopefully the Master of the Ruins is up here. I don't see it. So I guess the Master of the Ruins was that guy that was walking Rest? Oh gosh. That one decreases my threat. Probably shouldn't use that one. Okay. So, where do... Oh, I see what's going on. Resto! All right. Oh. You're taking aggro off me, Rast. Don't do it. You're gonna die. Woo. Hobbit's living on the edge. All right. All right, we got to find the masters walking around then. Darn it. Oh, wait, it says we're done. I guess we killed the master of the ruin. We're done then. Why did it say, didn't we have a quest to kill the master of the ruin? All right, well, we can leave. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I jumped down to kill him. Oh, you killed him? Nice. All right. Well, we can skip these guys and go turn in quests. Oh, man, we've been streaming a while. Technically, Ras, didn't we? At least Zero asked me. I think he wants me to do an instance run in like 15 minutes. So to do the last Thrang tier 2 before that's gone. Hopefully there will be no lag like yesterday. Made it very challenging.
Greetings.
All right.
Greetings.
There we go. Level 30. We could go to Evandim and stay in
What do you need?
that area. That might not be a terrible idea.
Greetings.
All right, so now that we hit level 30, all these quests are becoming very low level for us, but we should turn them in anyway. Can we grab 3 more birds real fast, and then we'll go to Oscar to turn in, and then we can decide where we want to go from there in the future. I got a quest to go there. Yes, I also got a quest to go there because we both hit 30. So we should definitely think about that. Let's grab our last few birds we need here. What is this now? The Way of the Spear. Wardens know the center's path to victory lie on basics. This skill changes to match the type of gambit last used. Way of the Spear will consume all your advanced techniques to improve your initial hit damage for a brief time. Okay. Advanced techniques are the things I think that you apply on yourself. I'm going to have to study that because I'm not super knowledgeable on that part. But let's see. So, does this count as an advanced technique? No, but it has to be on the target. That's a bleed. So it's got to be the things that you buff yourself with. So I'll look into that. I'll have to think which ones that is. Learn about that. All right. I'm all done. Are you done, Russ? Want the birds or you need more birds? All right. Good. All right. Why don't we fast travel to Oscar Ruth? I'm going to be lazy. It's right there. I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to be lazy because I have a fast cooldown. What's up, Zero Cool? No, I'm not. Oh, we're not running. I forgot. We're not. I'm glad you were in stream. This is never mind, Raz. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm glad you're here. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Zero. Okay, we're not. We'll just keep leveling. No big deal. We'll do it later. We still have a whole nother week on the festival anyway. All right.
What can I do for you?
I love it that Zero's just here to answer my question. I appreciate it.
Might I take a moment of your time?
An offering of peace. I think this is free experience. Just to right across real fast. I mean, it's not free, but we just need to go turn it in. It's free XP. So I would grab the offering of peace part 2. And then I'm going to turn this one in. Am I out of... Oh my goodness, I'm out of space. That's crazy. All right, I got to do a little inventory management for a second, Ras.
Greetings.
Let's see, up to level 24, right? Yep, that's where we're at. All right, suck all of that up. And with that out of the way, now I can go into selling stuff. I'm going to save crafting stuff. Oh, you know what? Actually, I can deal with that too. I have a drop bag for this. Carryalls are amazing if something you want to purchase on later on. But I'm just going to eat all of that real quick. It's one of my drop bags. I will organize it later. And I have another one here to see if there's anything left. Nope, that was everything. Okay. These potions don't really heal that much. I'm just going to get rid of them. I don't need the spear. Marbles. This is for a burglar. I do not need these. Interesting. Level 20, can sell them. Alright, nope. It's a cool looking axe. I'm tempted to use it, but I have the cosmetic probably somewhere on my other characters. Light armor. Scroll. Sell. Sell. This is what happens when you play this game a long time. You know exactly what to sell and what not to sell. Everyone, you know, y'all get to that point sooner or later. Alright, nope. 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 Keep. Nope. Is this an upgrade? No. Upgrade? No. Sword? Hits slightly harder. Physical mastery. That might be an upgrade for me. Because might actually gives me, it's not as good as my main stat, but it gives me physical mastery too. That actually is an upgrade over that sword now. Yeah, we're gonna put that on. So honestly, you know what? I'm gonna. Oh, too late. Scrolls, because I'm gonna try to open on my mains and make sure I have everything. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Nope. 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 You like stop saying no. Okay. That actually has a lot of crit rating on it and morale. I wonder. I'm not gonna use it. No. No. That's actually a pretty cool looking little hammer. Look at that's pretty. Oh well, I probably have one somewhere else. I don't want to organize it. Sometimes it's really cool. I'll keep it in my shared storage. The polished necklace I wanted to turn in. Oh, that's a cool looking battle axe. Maybe I'll use that for a little while. Elder's Doom. That's a cool name too. Okay. Mark acquired. I'll just use it. I've got all these boxes too I'm collecting. Alright, I mean, I'm pretty happy with that. This spear is actually a cool looking spear, so or javelin, so I might actually keep that for cosmetic reasons. Maybe we'll put that on my back instead of this other one. It's really cool looking. That was crafted for me. That was very nice. And then this spear is also cool looking. They're both very, very fancy, so might keep them for cosmetic value. All right. Now, we turn in these last few quests. 14.
What do you need?
What do you need?
I think 5 vitality, agility might be better than 7 might, just because it's my main stat. So I'm actually going to flip that. I'm curious. We'll just look. Yeah, the crit rating goes slightly down, but my physical mastery goes slightly up. And my mitts go up. Quite a bit. How much? I'm curious. 8.3. 8. It's not by a lot. Honestly, I'm just gonna keep the purple one. All right. Brass, if you need a break, let me know. Like, you don't have. Brass has been keeping up with me, man. I've been going pretty fast. She's been like ahead of me. All right, gonna turn this in.
You're returned, I see.
Collect sigils. So, Ras, do you think we should continue the book 2, chapter 10, or should we just kind of skip it and go to something more on level? You have a raid in an hour. Okay, all right. Well, if you need a break, Ras, that's fine. Skip? Yeah, I'm gonna skip. Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna skip it. Well, we'll leave it on him for later. I got my cool battle axe now with lightning aura. Let's run across Ras real quick and turn that quest in, and then we're gonna teleport away and start going somewhere else. We're flying with levels here. Completing Gambit chains grants advanced techniques up to 3 stacks. this consumes them and can grant more hit damage, heal, or over time. Okay, okay, all right. So completing any gambit chain. Is it only like 4? Is it a 4 gambit chain, or are there 3 gambit chains work, or is it only? I always forget to use them. Yeah, okay. Is it only once to completely fill out your gambits, like a 4 chain? Oh, look at your cow! This is a random person. I got distracted. I had to stop and see the cow. The Earthkin, and they've got that cool level because they're really, really high level. Oh, these guys are... Wait, these guys got scaled to 160? These guards? Holy moly, that's awesome. Little one, leave to our troubles. That's crazy that they scaled the guards up.
You are welcome here. You
All right.
are welcome here.
We're not gonna go kill trolls and do those quests. I know they're kind of close to our level, but I don't feel like doing that. So talk to this person. I'm getting rid of Oscar with the Forsaken Inn. I mean, it's gonna give like no experience, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. Talk to. Of course, I had another one to talk to the Forsaken Inn. LOL, maybe I should have kept it. That is on level, the oatmeal problem. Does that give us experience just to go turn that in real fast? That might be worth just turning that one in at least. Let's ride back over and just take a... Oh, wait. There's really no fast way to get to Forsaken Inn, is there? There's really not. You can't fast travel to it anyway. I'm thinking we get rid of the oatmeal problem, you know? Like, maybe dump the oatmeal on the side of the road. Just kidding. I'm going to delete it. I don't want to do it. Okay. So our choices are now, all right, our choices, Raz and Stream, is should we go to Evendim or North Downs? No, I think, so the northern North Downs would be on our level. And it would be fun. Evendim's a little spread out with the questing. There's a couple spots that are easy to do, but some of them can be a little hard to do quickly and group up. I think we want to go to, I think we should go to Trestle Bridge, look at the levels, and I think we should go over to Estelden, the Ranger Hub. I think that'll be right on level. We can do a bunch, we just pick a bunch of quests up, run out and do them, and then come back. I think that's the play. So let's go to our kinship house and go to South Bree real quick. I'm going to turn in, not that one. Not worrying about those. I have a Warden quest. Bring the letter to Daisy. Huh. I don't have to do that, but does it give me any good rewards? Oh, you got to do all the sequences and gambits, like all the 3 bleeds. Grant 1 advanced technique. Oh, okay, okay. So if I do the first one, that's 3, and then the second one, that'll be 2 techniques, and then I can use them up. Okay. Where is this person? She's the Breeland jail. Okay, I want to do this real quick, so I'm gonna go to South Bree real fast. I really like one of my favorite things to do when I'm fast leveling and I'm not worrying about keeping every quest. Like my main character, I keep every quest and I complete the chapter, so I don't know where I forget. But when I'm doing something like this where I'm not worrying about doing every quest or every deed, I kind of like to keep my quest log clean. Talk to this person on the North Trestle Bridge, so we're gonna talk to him to complete that. Book 3, talk to Candace. Oh, interesting. So he wants us to go. Fires in the north. Hold on. Does book 3, talking to Candace, does that lead you into going to the North Downs? I have some memory of this. Huh. I'm gonna stop here for a rest before the raid. Yeah, that sounds good, Ras. That sounds good. You go for it. You're gonna kind of see where I'm at, Rash. You could probably just catch up in between, because I'll take a break for a day or two and not do leveling. And then, but thank you for joining me. Hopefully it was fun for you as well. I'm gonna work on some in-between things here then, too, to kind of catch up on some stuff. This is the person I'm supposed to talk to. Bring the letter to Daisy Appledore. This is her. Where's the letter? Do I need to read it? Why can't I? Oh, yes. That was very fun, Ras. It was very good. I'm glad you had fun. Yes, that was really good. I'm glad you joined us. It literally didn't slow me down at all. In fact, it kind of helped because you were giving me buffs that made it faster. So, honestly, I think working together to level I would say working together with two people that know what they're doing, like me and Ras, that kind of like know where we're going and know what we're doing, makes it faster. Obviously, if you're bringing your friend along, which this is good, you should do this. But if you're trying to power level and your friend that's brand new, that's not going to work out, right? Because you're going to need to help them, guide them, which is the most fun. I enjoy that as well. But if you're power leveling, you really need to, both people need to know what they're doing, like we were just doing, going through stuff really fast. I don't know why I can't turn this quest in to her. Oh, I thought it was Dawn Appledore, but she's the captain trainer. Daisy Appledore. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. Lily Appledore. Wait a second. These are all sisters. What is this freaking? Is this a joke on Pokemon with, like, all the nurses, Nurse Joys, all being sisters? Like at every hospital in the world? Is this a joke? Like, I just realized. Lily Appledore, Dawn Appledore, Daisy Appledore, they all look exactly the same. It's just like the Pokemon joke. That's so funny.
What can I do for you? Might I take a moment of your time?
Oh, yes, I'm glad I did this. I choose one? Oh, I get to choose one only? All skill inductions, critical rating. Oh, this one gives crit rating. Crit rating is always hardest to get at low levels. That's what's always hard to cap. Physical mastery is easy to cap. No cap. Just kidding. Like solid. Stop it. Oh, thanks, Ras, for the super chat. I appreciate it. I'll still be in chat, at least until my raid starts. Yes, yes. I hope it goes really good. Ras, when she's not running in our raids, our 5 raids on the weekend, she's over running, signing up for running with other groups as well. We're busy. All right, so what do I want to do right now? I'm zoning out. First off, let me check my phone. Make sure no one in my family is like, need me. Well, here's the thing, guys. I don't have my event on Wednesday nights yet. It hasn't started yet. And, ooh, the room. And I don't have anything planned tonight, so we're just going to keep going. So, if you guys want to keep hanging out with me, thanks for being here. All right. I just might have to get up for a few minutes to kind of stretch and like walk around a little bit, just so I'm not sitting too long without even walking a little bit. So I might go get a water in the other room for a few minutes, and then we'll just take a little intermission for like 5 minutes. Is there something in here? I saw a quest ring and then it disappeared when I ran over here. All right, so I'm going to go ahead to head over to Trestle Bridge, but I want to talk to this person. Who's he? He's in the North Downs. Well, that's convenient, isn't it? They do think about that. The devs are pretty good about leading you with the chapters, and when you level up in certain areas, it does. Look how tiny. It's so funny when you're a hobbit. Look how tiny I am compared to these horses. All right. This town's guard's level 100. All right. Run. I don't even gonna get on my horse. I can run, you know? I'm so fast. My little hobbit feet are so fast.
Hail! Have you come to heed the summons to war?
Not really. We could definitely do some missions and see how fast we definitely, you get really good experience from doing that. A lot of people like to do that. There's a few instances that aren't missions outside of that level you really fast as well. But yeah, we're in a good spot. I'm just gonna kind of keep going. The best part is, Ras, if you want to know exactly what I did, you'll be able to know for later. That's the best part about it being streamed. It turns into a video. What's this guy's quest?
I do not ask much
Talk to
of you.
Barlaman Butterbeer. I just never grabbed it, apparently. Alright, well.
Greetings.
Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a travel to Trestle Bridge. And then while he's writing, I'm going to go use the restroom and grab some water. So I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Enjoy the ambiance of the lands. I'll turn the music up. Alrighty. I'm back. Alright. Ah, I feel better now. Got my apple, stretched a little, ran around. Said hi, checked on the dogs. I'm gonna went home right now, so we're set. They got their food and water. Continuing our adventure today, everyone.
Greetings.
Now, the quest should be way too low level for me in Trestle Bridge. So we're not going to do a whole ton of Trestle Bridge quests.
Stay a moment.
Yeah, see, level 24. So we're not going to worry about that. We're just going to do the turn-ins that I have that are turn-ins.
How can I be of service?
Doesn't even give me experience. Rip off.
Greetings.
That one did. Okay. It's like nothing, though. It's so low level. I also don't... My hour XP turned off. So, next thing is we don't want that on my tracker. Or that. Those are mission things. This is Oath Barton. That is in Evendon. We don't want that on the tracker right now. I hope this chapter 3 didn't need to be done. I think I'm just going to hold on to it in my log. Huh. I'm wondering if it sends me north to where I am right now. It does. I probably should have talked to him. Okay. I might need to backtrack for a second now that I got the stuff. I'll use a fast travel. I know how to do it. Watch this. I think I'll just use a mithril coin to get there real fast. 2 mithril coins. I'm just gonna do it. It'll save us time. Whoop! I definitely think it's worth doing this sometimes. And I already had the location. And also, I believe he has a stable master back there, right? No, he doesn't. I really wish they would give a stable master back there.
How can I be of service?
They really should. Alright. 2 things I want to turn on real quick to continue. I want to have my super speed again. I don't know if this works with my run buff. I'm going to do it anyway. I have so many of them. And then I want this on again as well. Delving experience enhanced. Oh, sweet. Just enhanced experience. I'll use that too. All right. We will real quick go and chat. Oh no, I'm gonna lose my motivation, Russ. Just kidding. No! It's such a good buff. All right. Bum, bum, bum. I got a little quieter. I think I need to give my voice a little bit of a break. Voice of the Rings. The other thing is, sometimes I leave my AC a long time when my room is running or everything. I don't want to let it. It'll get hot in here if I. Oh man, it still is hot in here. I didn't even realize. My what I've been doing is I have my AC on and this fan over here is blowing the AC at me. And I didn't realize it says it's 86 degrees in here still. Is that correct? Let's move it where it is. Maybe it's getting the wall. Maybe that's not the actual temperature of where I'm sitting. Might be just because heat's coming up by the wall from my computer. All right.
What do you need?
Talk to Halbered in Estelda, North Downs. All right, I knew it. I'm glad we did. This is why you know this stuff, right? So now you guys know. Don't make my mistake. if you have that chapter 3 quest, come talk to him real fast. He's going to send you the Halbarad, and Halbarad is in the North Downs, Melendum, or I think he's actually in Stelden. Yeah, he's right up there. Yeah. Okay. So now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to my kinship house. I'm going to take a fast travel to that place. And I got those other quests turned in anyway with the break. Ow. I just smacked my own nose. Oh, wow. I can't believe I didn't realize that. Rash. That's so cool. They have that set up for every single thing. Rash just showed me something. I can't believe I didn't know this. But let's just tell everybody. You see the little mithril coin next to the objective right here on the quest tracker? If you click that, you can actually pay 1 mithril and instantly teleport to wherever that location is. That's pretty cool. I can't believe I didn't know that. Maybe someone's told me that before and I just forgot. Because I didn't want to spend mithril. That may be the reason. Zollin may have been being a little bit of a stingy dwarf. But that is pretty awesome. Most things. I'm sure there's some quests that don't do it, but I'm sure there's exceptions. Let's see. Do the is Stelden not an option in the North Downs? Oh, it's literally not an option. All right, we're gonna try it. I'm gonna click it, and I'm gonna pay 1 mithril. Does it take me like right to him? Yeah, it literally takes me right out front door. That's awesome. We're now in Stelden! So there's definitely some convenience to having mithril coins, everyone. Hello, sir.
What do you need?
What do you need? What do I need? I need you to give me quests and
Would you do
experience.
something for me? Could I speak with you a moment?
This is low level. Maybe I won't do this. Fornos, Darkness Within. Yeah, I mean, it's a cool. Is it a cool cape? That's super generic. I'm not gonna do that quest. It's 4 levels under. What is this quest? This quest is 2 levels under. But it might be an easier one just to talk to someone, so I'll take it. We may be going to North Downs anyway if
What do you want of me?
Let's see. It's crazy how you can be playing this game for so long and still learn things. You're like, what? Wait, what? I can do that?
Would you do something for me?
Woo! Now that one's a way higher level than me, but level 35 is way up there. But I may have known that about the quest coin button, about clicking this and being able to travel, but just kind of didn't do it because, like I said, I didn't want to spend mithril coins. But I guess if you have the excess currency and you want to save
take
time,
a moment of your time,
that definitely is amazing.
Would you do something
to
for
know.
me?
These are on level. Sweet, we'll do these. 1 level under is fine.
could I speak with you a moment?
Nice.
Would you do something for me?
Nice. Okay, we can do all these.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? There's a quest here too. Continue. Do I need to go back to her? I need to go back to her? Okay.
How can I be of service? What can I do for you?
Mustering skills. I don't know why you'd need to pay mithril for those. Did you
What can
get
I
this?
do for you?
Okay.
Make your request with haste.
With haste. Hasty haste. Is there a quest? This is the crafting hall. We don't care about Oath Barton 1 for now. So he is at the Ranger Camp in Tunir in Evendim, which the west. Okay, so we'll do that one later. We'll hold on to that one. This is the ones I want to do right now. In Defense of a Defiance of Darkness. That's down there with the elves. I'll have to go talk to the elves. Just kidding. I like the elves. They're nice. They can be funny sometimes.
You
Just
may
kidding.
help, Sir Yorskin.
All right, I can help you out.
The Yorskin have need of your help.
Of course.
Little wanderers should not be here. Will you hear my tidings?
All right, I can do these 3 quests for him real quick. These are pretty easy. They're just hunt some stuff out here. Oh, that guy apparently counts as a quest. Except I need to kill this one. He's a baddie. He's from the other tribe. Hey, we leveled up. Now everything is 2 levels below me. I don't know if I should do these quests now. I think we're going to do them anyway. Blue quests still give you okay experience. So we'll get 1 level out of it. Yeah. Wah! He's like, what the heck? Where'd this Hobbit come from? Oh man, this Hobbit is scary. Dude, this guy is very, very tanky. Ow. Fun fact, the Horn of Boromir is made out of one of these guys' horns. Oh yeah, look at that. And now I consumed, and then for 10 seconds, oh okay, I see, and then I get some damage buff for a little while. Great, great info. Whoever gave me that in the chat. That was Calamelgil. Thank you, that was very good. I might have messed your name up there. I'm sorry if I did. Whee! Okay. I do actually need a little bit more of their meat, so I'm gonna take 1 more. Why are there... Wait, it worked a second ago. How did I... There we go. Yep, cool. Increased damage. Alright, so I'll keep that in mind, that I need to click that when I use those combos so that I can damage increase for a little while. So... I think he'll go right there. It seems like I have to do the little one first, and then the big one, and then it lets me do it. Yeah, since I have to do them in order. We're also gonna do this over here. Oh, look, now I have a shield one. Huh. Oh, I gotta use it now. Huh. Maybe there's a cooldown? Gambit chain steps expires about tier 3. Interesting. I will have to really look into that and practice on the dummy later. Alright, do I need some more of their meat, or am I done with that? Step 1 of the chain. Step 2 of the chain. There it is. There's a 3-step, and then I can trigger it. Maybe I have to trigger it always at 3. The way of the spear will consume all your advanced techniques to improve your... Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, cool. I got that one now. Shield tactics. Critical defense for 1 minute. After the stun immunity expires, you cannot gain the benefit of stun immunity. It gives stun immunity for 20 seconds? That's so cool. Definitely the Guardian has that too, but I don't think any other class really has like a built-in one besides Lore Masters. Their support class though, but okay, cool. I'm learning. This is really fun. It's working that I'm leveling with like streaming and leveling at the same time because I'm learning a lot of things with the Warden that I just didn't realize before. Like I kind of had an idea, but you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put the removal here, the prep chain there, and that'll be the upgrade one. All right, I'm happy with that. Okay. Bring the collar. All right, I can do that. Dude, that animation is awesome for that ability. Okay. Now I'm level 31. I think I got a lot more gambits. I'm noticing new ones that I'm doing by mistake. I'm like, oh, I've got new gambits. I'm gonna have to go look at my gambit list again. I'm getting better though at my combos here. I'm almost getting like muscle memory on doing the combos with the gambits, and that's really I think what you need to do it fast. And then later I should get the ones where I get like multi ones where I can use one button and it'll do like 2 gambits in a row in a combo. Makes it faster. I think it's when you get 5. When you can do up to 5 gambits, it helps with that. Am I don't need to kill these guys. I'm just like learning now. I need to go back to focusing on what I was doing. Alright. We head this way. So I need wargs and harrowweed. Is that what it's called? Harrowweed. Lovely. Whatever that kind of weed is, we'll get that. Okay. Lots of these cows all over this beautiful field, I tell you that. This must be their little cow paradise or something. Hey, what's up? Track, welcome to the stream. Hey, I've been reading the Wardens fell and feel a bit short in end-game content. Do you agree? No. They're one of the strongest DPSs in the game right now. Like a good Warden can do like 450k. Like we're talking like the top like 1% of players in rating. I can't do that. Like I'm up there. I'm probably in the top 5% of rating players, but I can't do that. You know, the real pros at playing this class. But realistically, you have to have the perfect situation for that. You have to have a really good team, perfect comp. Everyone knows exactly what they're doing to do that kind of damage. And even then, they're not going to be able to hit those numbers every single time. Obviously, there's a little chance involved. But yeah, no, they're really, really good. And actually, I heard that a few Wardens were tanking tier 3 of the first boss, which is really hard. The spider, because they're good at, kiting ads, and that's what that fight's about, kiting ads. So, usually Guardians do that fight, which are also very good at it. But I heard that tier 3, there's a guy who's very good at Warden. They were clearing it with him tanking solo, mind you. They didn't even have an off tank. So, yeah, I think Wardens are still very good at game right now. I think they're much better than they were at 150. I will tell you right now, at 150, they were very underwhelming when it came to raiding. They were still good in PvP. They were still good in solo stuff. 6-mans and 3-mans. It's just, casual, regular gameplay that 80-90% of the player base is doing. They were great. So, but if you're doing, like, hardcore raiding, like where you're going past tier 1, you're doing tier 2, tier 3 plus, now Warden's in a really good spot right now at this level cap. But especially for the DPS. Especially. From what I hear. One of the reasons I'm leveling a Warden on my main account is I want to be able to share gear with him, and I'd like to learn how to play him so I can make guide videos. So I'm learning. I mean, my other guide videos will be coming out way before the Warden one, because I don't like to make guide videos unless I really know what I'm talking about. So, but I have a lot of people I know who are kind of pro Warden players that are gonna help me out on. I've been asking questions. But yeah, to answer your question, I think they're in a very good spot right now at 165, especially the DPS ones, because the raid set makes them insane. The reason why I think people don't play Wardens is if there's any lag in the game, you get hurt more than almost any other class, because trying to do your combos to get up one skill can, be hard if you're lagging, where other classes clicks a skill. They have to do a combo. But lag's a lot better on the new servers. The 64-bit servers have really helped that issue. Another thing, though, that could be, I think it's just they're a hard class. They're really, like, you have to commit a lot of, if you're someone who really likes to memorize stuff and have a challenge with you playing your class, Warden might be your class, because it's a very, I say higher skill cap for just any generic MMO class in any MMO. Classic tab targeting MMO. In general. The radar has like a split right now on the radar up there with the landmass. I'm not quite sure why it looks like that. Hopefully that answers. Yeah. So yeah, if you want to play Warden, it's a great time to get into playing Warden, especially if you're thinking Warden's always fun no matter what at any level, really. But right now at the 160 cap, they are extremely good. The reason why, by the way, I'd like to explain why 150 cap they were not used as much, is a lot of the bosses at 160, you couldn't block, parry, or evade. They just hit you. You just take damage. And since they're a medium class, the only tank that is a medium class, not heavy, they rely on their block, parry, and evade being higher than most, right? The only person that's close to them is maybe the guard. But even then, they're going to have higher, right? Because they're designed to block, parry, and evade, kite, heal, things like that. All of the fights at 150, the raid fights were like, tank to the face, boss smash you in the head, right? And there was you couldn't block, parry, or evade most of their stuff. So it really was really hard on the Wardens, because it's like, well, they cannot get their mitigations, their mitts, where they can just take hits nearly as high as a heavy class, right? And a Guardian specializes in getting their mitts up. It's in their kit. So it was like Wardens were just kind of left out high and dry. There were a lot of DPS Wardens. That was still good at 150. But tanking-wise was very, very hard. And the raid set for them, I don't know how good it was at 150. I never really asked anyone if people thought it was good or not. But yeah, that's basically my thoughts on that. It's... they're definitely... I don't think any class in LOTRO is bad. And be careful when people just tell you in kind of the rumor style, which, again, it's good to listen to things. Sometimes there's some truth in that, right? But sometimes I hear people say stuff like, oh, this isn't good. Or this is... And they're very opinionated about it, and that's fine. People can have their opinions. But I'd be careful to take full stock in everything you hear, including what I tell you. You know, get some second opinions on what people think about something, right? I try really hard to be really absorb what the community is saying from all sides. So I try to be like, when I reiterate it, it's going through my own knowledge of the character. It's going through people I've talked with. It's going through, I'm trying to be really balanced and fair on how I say things, because I like to be very accurate to the best of my ability, right? No one can be perfect. But, so it's like, so usually when I tell you guys stuff, you'll know I've already like verified it a bunch. And so you can usually just trust what I say. But I mean, like anything, you should always check, right? And get different opinions. Because, like, again, I know some people who are really, really good players, and they'll say, no, you have to do this with this thing. And it's like, I don't fully agree from my knowledge of a character that I'm really well aware with, but that's very rare. Very rare where I, like, and usually it's agree, disagree. It's not like anyone's mad at each other. It's just like, oh, well, I think this. Well, I think this, right? And a lot of times it comes down to how good are you at the class, right? I remember talking to one guy, I'm gonna mention his name, because he's a really good player, and I've played with him a few times. He goes by the name of, like, Demon Captain and Demon on Glamdring here, and he's a really good healer. He, like, specializes, like, in all the healers. And I remember saying one time when I first was playing with him, this was a few years ago, I was like, oh, you're healing with the captain, or can they main heal? And he goes, yes, of course they can main heal. And I was like, oh, okay, and he did amazing. It was awesome. So thumbs up to him if he sees this. But he did a really good job healing the run. I was like, wow, that was amazing. And it really helped open my mind on the fact that, oh, I guess captains can be good healers. Because I had played with a lot of people who were captain healing, and I do not remember any of their names, but just in pug groups, and it was terrible, right? I was like, oh, how can this class even heal? I'm not even getting heals. And it was probably because they just were learning, right? Or didn't know how, right? Of course. That's, that's why something with our kinship, if I could switch the subject into... I really think that, we have a wide range of players in our kinship, and we really want to help bring in people that are newer that want to kind of learn as long as they want to put the effort in, we want to help them, right? Like, we can't, like, hold their hand in everything, right? That's something most people understand that. Most people join our kin, they're really happy and fun, and, we've had one or two people that, like, they kind of want you to do everything for them, and it's like, well, we can't do everything for you. Like, you got to be able to have fun and play the game still, right? It's like, we're all putting in free time to help, you know what I'm saying? Things like that. But that's usually never the case. That's the 1% issue. Most of the time, everyone is wonderful that joins our kin, and people, they put in the time and effort, and they just want to know the knowledge, right? So people that are more advanced players will give advice on things, right? And again, I think it's fun, too. People say, oh, this is the meta. So, like, we don't ever take that class because this is the meta. I think sometimes, ooh, that's a level 100 roaming threat. That would have been my death if I'd walked into that drink. Yep, that would have been the end of me. Good thing I was paying attention. That's something that, I do think it's good to, like, get outside the meta sometimes. Like, be like, oh, it's the meta to have this comp. Well, can we use a different comp if we do it right? You can sometimes. Sometimes there's something that the reason it's the meta is because it's the easiest way to beat a raid or a fight. But it doesn't mean you can't do it another way. Sometimes you can do it another way. If you're all really good at your class and you do some other class combo with your raid or fellowship, you can still do it. So that's the kind of fun thing. I love that about LOTRO. And that's what I really think that the devs should push for. Oh, we just ran into each other with our horses. With raids in general, I think they need to make it where you can have, and I think it's what they want, roles, right? You have roles that like, these 3 classes can all do this role, with this role. Yellow class, like, they do that, right? Yellow supports. Now they put a yellow hunter in. So you got yellow bird, yellow lore master, yellow bird, hunter. They can all do that role. The red captain, they kind of added in a few. They have blue mariner and blue lore master can also do kind of what a red captain can do now. They kind of added in that option, right? Guardians finally have the option that can be real DPSs in a raid. They can do good damage with the raid set. Now, can they hit the levels of a couple of the other DPS classes? No, but should they be able to? No, probably not. Now, the only thing when it comes to meta is some of the things are almost a little too overtuned in the recent one, I feel, for some of the higher tiers, as you need so much damage. Like, your damage users have to do so much damage that you want every possible buff you can get. So you, like, pick the highest DPS role classes, and then you pick all of the tanks and supports that can increase their damage, right? which can be a little hard sometimes because, like, maybe you want to bring in a yellow hunter instead of a yellow bird, but the yellow bird gives just a little bit more damage buffs, right, for the raid. So then people are like, you know, I kind of wish that sometimes with the higher tiers, it's too tight of a window of difficulty where it doesn't allow you that freedom of, well, okay, we can bring a yellow hunter and a yellow lore master, right? Because they still do, you know what I mean? It will be okay, but it's like, no, we really need the bird because they have the FM and they have a couple extra damage boosts, things like that, right? By the way, I think Yellow Hunter is going to be more on the rise because I think it is very good. But anyway, those are some thoughts. I really dove into like a ton of subjects. I'm sorry. I got really wordy. I'm just starting, but I'm in it. I'm all in on my Guardians, so eager to the recent guide. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Guardians are fun. If you like to be the guy that's at the front line and protecting your team, that's the Guardian. You can save raids with your shield wall and your Litany of Defiance that takes people's damage, but you could also throw raids if you don't know what you're doing with that. So it's kind of like, you know, you have to learn those things as you go. And just learn as you go. Do 6-mans and 3-mans. Learn. No, you should never feel like, I'm not going to do this quest too low level. You shouldn't feel ever like you can't do something. I think you put your mind to it, go for it. But at the same time, I don't think people should worry too much. You know, if that makes sense. It's not really exactly what I'm trying to say, but you should just kind of enjoy yourself as you go and learn. Too low level. I'm not going to do that one. What about this, guys?
Will you stop and hear my accursed tale?
No, I'm not going to do these ones.
If you have come to help, you are welcome here.
All right, we're done with those. Let me right out here. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I like the Guardian. If you really learn what you're doing on the Guardian, you can really make. They're the best class. I would definitely argue that I think they're, in general, just by taking raw damage numbers, they are the most survivable class, just because of how they're built. They're reactive tanks. Brawlers can stay alive really good, but you have to know kind of what you're doing. Would you do something for me? It's reactive, right? Bears are somewhere in the middle. Captains are more defensive and reactive. They have reactive abilities and heals. A lot of heals and defensive buffs. That's the nice thing about Captain Tank. They can kind of heal their team a little bit still and help out. So they're really good for doing 3-mans too, like if you don't have a healer, things like that. But sometimes some DPS have a harder time staying alive than others, so that can kind of make up for that. But a nice thing about the Guardian is you can really save a raid like, oh my gosh, your healer's about to get hit by a giant attack, and you know that you can absorb that attack and take that damage. Shield wall, boom, you take all their damage. Technically, the bear has that too, but it's only, I think, 75% damage for a few seconds. They can't take 100%, but they still have that too, which is pretty cool. So the bear has a some similarities between the Guardian and the Bjorning.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Oh, nope. Don't need to be in here. I don't know if I'm going to do these other quests that are lower level. I'm not going to do this quest. I'm not going to do this quest. And I'm not going to do that quest. What am I left with here? Go to Oathbarton. Show the Hunter's Camp collar to somebody. Where is this somebody? Show the collar to somebody at the Treasure Hunter's Camp. I don't remember where that is supposed to be.
What can I do for you?
You know what? It's one mithril, you either take the horse there or to teleport straight to the thing. So I'll just teleport straight to her and make it faster.
Hail, friend, and well met. Megavonen.
Megavonen. Oh, we got a solo quest. Let's do it.
In the woods near Lingalaeth, a broken refuge of the elves, stone trolls have gotten the better of a small host who march to the defense of their haven. Their fate stands upon a precarious edge, but your arrival has brought them hope when their doom was nigh.
I would say the trick, by the way, to answer your question is if you're gonna get tired, you might be overly fixating on completing things. I find I get a little overly tired too, if I start zoning out and doing quests that are like a few levels under, you really want your quest to be no more than a level under your cap, so that it's white still when you turn it in. And you need to follow the chapters, and you know what? Don't be afraid to skip things. If something is really something you need later, you can always go back and use the LOTRO wiki and find what you need to do and complete it. So, also you can use missions, you can do other fun things with people. If you're feeling just kind of monotonous on leveling, if you're leveling just for the sake of leveling and not having fun as you go, you're gonna burn yourself out. I think that's definitely the case. So you kind of have to know what to do, when to take breaks, and kind of jump through things. And obviously it's fun because I can chat with you guys while I do stuff. Yeah, exactly. Rash just said Sleepy Dog, who's another great LOTRO content creator, he said he heals Palace Tier 2 on his Cappy all the time. So, like, it's a very good healer. It can be completely a main healer. Just in raiding in general, people want to take a RK and a Mini as the default because they both have really good buffs, and the RK has really good defensive things for the tank because they get hit so hard sometimes in the fights. And bubble shields for the whole group, which is always very helpful in some of those fights. It could change depending on certain things with new raids and stuff. But yeah, Captain, I think one of our kinship members, or play with us, Magnus, he healed Tier 1 Foley there down as the other healer on his Captain. He did a great job. So,
what do you need? And
the bear healer, you really have to focus heavily into healing if you're going to go full the bear heals. Sometimes some people will make them more of like a support build where they have partial healing, part support stuff. You really have to go full into the... We slew many, but we are winded from the struggle, and many Dwarven remain. Oh. It is almost daybreak. The stone trolls will soon return to their cave. Zeldor, you must protect us until these elves are rested and ready to fight. Oh, well, how long will that take? Oh! Hurrah! Hobbit yell! Don't hurt those guys. I will drain your HP. Mwahaha! HP drain. Take that. Prep for next fight. Prepped. Is that it? The stone trolls. Alright. Let's beat up some stone trolls. You said on Twitch, I've always enjoyed tanking MMOs, and now since I don't have much time as I once did to play, I figured the tank could help me get faster spots for 3 and 6 mans at least. Yeah, and if you get good at it, people like good tanks. Like, that's the biggest thing. My friend always says this, my friend Riku, who's always played this game with me, he always says that the group always starts with the tank. Like, yeah, the tank needs to at least know what they're doing to an extent, right? With a fight and with how to hold aggro and how to pick it up and, you know, all this stuff. Because if they don't, it can be very painful, right? It's okay if people are learning. You know, I'm someone who's like, I'm willing to give some extra few minutes of my life to help them learn, you know, something. But most of the time when people are doing runs and instances in an MMO, you know, they want the tank to be able to just grab the aggro to keep it on them and somewhat stay alive, right? You know, the healer's healing them, right? And that's, you know, everyone understands that. That's the generic, you know, expectation I think everyone wants. But yeah, for sure. You'll definitely get into groups really fast. Especially you'll be able to make groups really fast in World Chat. If you're like, you know, I want to run, you know, Palace Tier 1, you know, tank, I need heals and, you know, DPS, you're going to get Tell so fast. People are like, oh, yay.
How can I be of
tank.
service?
All right, should I take the crit agility javelin or should I take a spear? I think I'm going to take the javelin because I think it'll last me longer. So I'm going to go ahead and equip that. Should have also put my crit up quite a bit. Oh yeah, it did. That's awesome. Almost a whole %. Okay. Let's see. So now that I got that done, these quests are too low level or are they on level?
Me your ear.
Too low level. Okay. We're not going to do quests here. So.
Greetings to you.
Where's this guy? Fields of Fornos, Chapter 3. The Iron Crown. Okay, let's do, let's teleport to him real quick with the Mithril coin. I'm just going to keep you. Very helpful to have the Mithril coins. Rest told me that. I don't know why I forgot that. I definitely knew that way back in the day, but I forgot that you could do that with Mithril coins. Alright, those are on level.
Might you spare a moment?
That is definitely not on level. I'm not even going to do that quest. It's 5 levels below me. Or 6 levels below me. This one's on level below me, so I'm going to do this one. And it's the chapter. It should lead me, hopefully, into Evendim, I think? Where is this quest? It's at the Treasure Hunter's Camp outside Fornost. Fornost. Oh, okay, perfect. Alright, I know where that is. Maybe we'll go grab and do some missions. With the missions giver. See how much XP we can get, how quick. Because a lot of people, if you get a rough spot where you're feeling like you can't level up, and you're just like, man, I don't know where to go. These quests seem too high level. These quests seem too low level. Just go do some missions. If you feel like that. You can use the wiki to also look at levels of regions. The LOTRO wiki. Great resource. I have a lot of videos talking about it too, but LOTRO wiki is a fast one. You can just search exactly what you need. You know, this region, what levels are they? Like, you know, are they for? Yeah. Yeah, true. Yeah, you go for the higher orange and red ones. But yeah, if your landscape difficulty is on, that's going to make it harder. But, I mean, as you see, once you have okay gear and stuff, it's not too bad. Also, you get an extra 20% monster kill XP. And of course, the virtue. If you're going to apply virtue experience, you guys, you should definitely be having landscape difficulty on just temporarily and put it back off after. Of course, I'm going to leave mine on until the very end so I can get credit the title for my... I don't think I've ever gotten a character to max with landscape difficulty on the whole time, because I didn't... Back in the day, they didn't have that when I leveled a lot through these levels. And I did the more recent characters I leveled, I didn't care to do it. But I thought, I should just do it while I do this. It should be. It's really not slowing me down that much, is it? Like, if you kind of notice, I'm you know, so let's see, how much playtime do I have on this character now? Let's look. I have 10 hours and 14 minutes played on this character now since we've been having him on. That's pretty good. And I think probably you could subtract about 20% of that time for either chatting or me just doing stuff off stream where I was organizing gear. So actually leveling, probably about 8 hours of time is it on him.
Stay a moment.
Too low level. Level 25.
I'm sorry to trouble
Level
you.
26.
Will you
Too
help
low.
me? I'm sure it will do no
Too
good.
low. Now, if
May
you
I
want to be...
speak with you?
Ooh, but that
Stay a
gear.
moment. Would you do something for me?
Ooh. This gear is actually slightly better. I might just go craft myself gear real quick on my alt and come back.
Would you do something for me?
That was ever so nice that Baloo crafted me the...
Hello there. Could I speak with you a moment?
This is on level. Is that for... That's for the Fornost instance, though.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
Okay.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with
Well,
something?
are any of these really
Could
worth...
I speak with you a moment?
Would you give me a moment of your time, friend?
The Caller for a King. Does it give anything that's like really, really good? That music is very loud. Yeah, I mean, it's not really that great. Yeah, I'm not going to do that quest. Alright.
What can I do for you?
What can you do for me? Well, you can buy this stuff off me. Level 30, level 30, level 30. Save that. Save anything that says task. You want to save all your task items for the future. You can turn in tasks for experience technically 2 daily. And reputation for places you need rep for. Save my crafting stuff. Oh. Was that a task item? It was. Buy it back. Buy it back. Buy it back. Is this better than mine? No. Just barely not better. That's a rep item. We'll hang on to that one. The music is loud. All right, there we go. Whoop. Okay. All right, well, we're out of this camp. There's nothing here that's on level for us except for the group incense one, but I want to do that. Go finish the chapter quest here that's on level. This is the ancient fortress of Fornost. If you are aware of the books, you know why this is a very significant place. This was the last stand fortress against the Witch King of Angmar of Arnor back in the day. I'm about to level up. These guys might level me up right here, even though they're low level. It's time for level 32! Nope, not quite. How close am I? 345 experience away! Oh, I guess a couple. These guys are so low level, they're not giving me any experience for level 25. Let's group everybody up. Everybody group up for a family photo. I mean, drain your life force. Drain life force. Oh, did I just kill myself? Nope. That would be bad. There's a couple guys in here that are kind of hard for me. Level up! Aha! I'm full health. Take that. You thought you could kill me? Hilarious. All right, I got a little scared there for a second. I was like, oh, I'm kind of low. I'm getting kind of low health on here. Okay, so am I done with the quest here? Not quite. I need to kill some more wargs. Like that guy right there. Come here, you little stinker. Yeah! Stab! 2 more wargs. We'll go turn this in, and now it's too low level for me. But hopefully the chapters usually raise up in level after a few quests, usually. So it should catch up with me. Well, I'm learning. I'm definitely getting better at my Warden, for sure. Hello! First time chat over on Twitch. What's up, guys? Hi, beginner here. How much time could one need to hit level 130 before the expansion hit by playing casually and exploring the area, not power leveling? Are you gonna be a completionist, or are you just gonna enjoy yourself? Because there's like different levels, right? There's power level. There's like ridiculous power level. I mean, it's like you're really focusing. I'm more kind of casually power leveling. And then there's like casual play where you're just doing every kind of quest and chapter and you're not worrying about on-level quests. And then there's like, are you going to do every deed and every quest you come across and complete everything? Like, that's a whole nother level of adding time. So like, what would be your level of, what would you say is casual? Just like playing the main chapter and just a couple side quests? Like, I guess that's what I'd have to kind of think. Because, again, it's not like a perfect science. I'm making educated guesses just from my own knowledge of playing the game. The game is much easier to level quicker now than it used to be. A lot of people get a little scared at hearing that the cap is 160. They're like, oh, that's really high. You can level very fast if you're doing things right and stuff, realistically. I mean, look, I've been doing 2 live streams in 2 days, and I'm level 32. Now, granted, I have my little XP boosters, my 100% XP, so let's say it would take you maybe double the time to get to where I'm at right now, with a more trying to be fast. 15 hours, right? So we're talking like... I don't know. I think if you're doing missions and other ways that are a little faster to level and you just want to really power level, you can make it really fast. If you're being more casual about it, yeah, I would say you probably, if you're playing only an hour or 2 a day, maybe, or maybe even, I don't know how long you'd want to play, how much time you have, but yeah, I think you'd probably have about 6 months of just have content you want to play and have fun. At level 130, maybe a little bit less. But it depends on how much content you want to do and how much you really need to hit that level. Because there's a lot more choices than there is needed for XP, which is great because it means if you level more than one character, you have different things you could do in the future, right? Different paths, have new adventures.
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
But yeah, I mean, I think a casual player, I think 6 months would be a good number to shoot for. I think that's a good way you said it. I think that's a good number to, like, if you're just leveling casually and having fun and relaxing. And that's you should enjoy the adventure, have fun with the community, talk to people. It's really a relaxing game. I feel like it cannot be relaxing if you're raiding. I feel like sometimes. I'm gonna go ahead and just use this mithril coin to get back real fast. By the way, using those mithril coins saves a lot of time, but costs you mithril coins. So,
how can I be of service?
All right, so we got a bunch more chapters. Let's see what levels these. This is level 30.
Stay a moment.
These are kind of under my level now. I don't think I'm gonna.
Would you do something for me?
I think I'm gonna move on. I think I'm gonna go to a new location because I'm trying to stay on level with my quests, and I'm blowing past a lot of quests because I'm putting on 100 XP accelerator, and I have my items right from which you can get these. By the way, these earrings, these come from the. If you want to spend the money, they come from the Ultimate Fan bundles, and every single character gets them on your account. From the Legacy of Morgoth and Kingdoms of Harad. I think are these 2 earrings, the newest ones. The Riders Out token you might be able to get in the LOTRO store or the backpack, but I'm not sure. Those are what I got from Rohan pre-order a long time ago, the Rohan expansions. So
could I speak with you a moment?
That's up in the air. You have to look at the wiki and their names. And again, if you just want me to hold them for a second, you can look up Shield of the Hammerhand or Outriders token, which I think this one's in the store. I think it's purchasable in the store if you want it. It probably isn't something that you get on every character, though, unless it's about. It might go account bound and you could switch to different characters. I hope. That would be nice. Another thing is if you don't want to level too fast and you want to finish all the quests in an area for deeds, there is something called the Tortoise token, and you could put it on from the store, and it will stop experience for a while. Some people, our Tortoise group likes to use that because they want to level slowly as a big group of like 25 people, right? And they do stuff together, and then they go to a certain level and they do the raids and instances, kind of like how legendary servers work, but like you're doing it within the normal servers. All right, where am I going? Let me look at my quest log. Let's see. Let's see. So Oath Barton, I could turn that quest into Oath Barton. I could go do some of the seasonal quests, get some experience like that too. When there's events going on, it's a really good way to get experience. I got 2 quests for Oath Barton. Let's go there. I'm going to use the teleport with the mithril coin. I know I'm wasting mithril coins, but I have a bunch, so I'm just going to go for it. Hello. This quest is sort of on level. It's 2 levels low. It's blue. I don't really want to use that.
Just a moment.
It's Hal Gamgee. I believe he's actually related to Sam Gamgee, but in the story. Let's see. Let's make sure, since we used a mithril coin to get over here, that I learn the Stable Master real quick, so I don't have to use one again in the future. Every time you make a new character, you do need to learn all the Stable Masters. So if they've got this weird glow going on, you gotta click them, and then you're set. And now you know it and they won't look like this later. If you look like this and you have to use a mithril, you have to go there and learn it yourself or use a mithril coin. The classic way originally was always just go there yourself. That was always how it worked, and then they changed it and they made it where you could use mithril coins, which was convenient and also, you know, made the game money. So win-win. This is a win-win. Let's see. You know what? Zollin might not run up there and take the time to turn this quest in because it's. Can you use this? You can't use that teleport out of combat. I didn't think so. I'm in the beautiful northern edge of the Shire, just entering Evendim, which is one of the most gorgeous locations. I'm going to get this horse place down here before I move on. In Dwalling, not Dwalin, Dwalling. Yeah, for sure. Hopefully I answered your question. But yeah, I think if you're just doing the epic storyline, which is what I recommend everyone does because that's so fun. Sometimes it can be a little hard to follow. The wiki can be very helpful for that. Also, you can watch my LOTRO Tales series and kind of see where I go. But I kind of been jumping around recently because I'm over-leveled for some of them, so I've just been doing it for story and voiceovers. So the wiki can help with that as well. All right, we're going to use this. Go to one of my most favorite places, Evendim Lake.
What do you need? Might I take a moment of your time?
Alright, so welcome to Evendim. It's a beautiful spot. And the water in this game, by the way, for a game engine being so old, it is impressive how they've redone the water about 5-6 years ago with DirectX 11. It's so cool, dude. Just look at that water. It's so pretty. And the ripple when your feet touch it. The effects are really cool. So it's amazing to me that it's even looks so good in. Sometimes it almost makes me feel like it's out of place. It looks so good, but it really does add to the world. All right, we're gonna accept this guy's quest. We're gonna accept these quests are on level. They're level 32.
And learn of
perfect. Of my troubles. Yes, I'd be happy to help you with your troubles. Oh.
Greetings.
Yeah, just look how pretty this spot is right here. I'll let you just kind of look at this spot. Gorgeous. It's pretty, right? I don't know. I think this game has such a charm. I love its graphic style. And that is the Great Fortress of Numenos, which is the capital of Arnor. And a lot of things have been updated over the years. So, like, for example, this rock, I know you're going to laugh at me. You see that moss and the textures on these rocks? This has all been updated. And all of these ferns have been added. None of this was here back in the day. Like, this water didn't look this good. I mean, I can kind of show you what changes if I just literally go to super low graphics. And it basically, by the way, it looked even better. So if I go to super low graphics, right? All right. This is more what it looked like back in the day. It looked a little bit better than this occasionally and a little bit worse in other ways. It's kind of hard to explain. So, like, loading distances were better back in the day. Still, they weren't as bad as super low graphics. But the water was about this quality, and it looks straight out of, I mean, it's awful, right? It's just like, I mean, it's still cool. It's still a cool game, but realistically, if I go to, like, what my computer can handle back in the day was probably, like, medium level graphics, but without the nice water. So maybe, like, low level? Yeah, it was more like that. And even now, the ferns weren't here before back in the day. But it's crazy you can go from this, right? That quality to let the graphic engine and my graphics card be able to handle this. To that, right? It's like a different game. And the load distances, it's like an entirely different game. And I think it's so cool. Over the years, what they've done with the graphics. Graphics have been updated for so long now, too. It's just really cool. A lot of people don't realize that they've been doing little sneaky little graphics updates all the time and texture things all over the place. People are like, oh, when are they going to do big graphics updates? They've been doing it for years. If you're someone who plays a lot, you'll notice, like I went to a spot in Moria, and there was a cave, and I was like, this cave looks so much better than it used to, and I realized they had updated all of the graphic textures on all the rocks and the ground and everything. So it definitely they do little sneaky updates. They don't even tell anyone about it. They don't even give themselves credit for all the work that they put into it. It's funny to me that. All right, continuing it on here.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Talk to Aragorn and Rivendell. We will do that. This quest is too high level for me. That's crazy. This guy's level 52. Hello there. Hello, everyone. Just wave at random people. Why is there a quest here? Oh, it's this guy. Like,
Stay a moment.
It was so bright, the reflection, I couldn't see it.
Stay a moment.
Okay. Read the thing. Okay. So, we got a couple quests we can do here. The Rivendell one we'll hang on to. Aragorn, truck to Aragorn Rivendell. We'll hang on to that one for later. We'll go across and do these quests real quick. It's level 45. You can start Moria, right? Correct. Yes, you can start your legendary items at level 45 now. It's at the front gate, right? It's actually in the Eregion, right? Eregion, however you want to say it. It's right in front of where you go into the Holland Gate. I did not name my character Zollin because of Holland, by the way. I had no idea that was called the Holland Gate. I just happened to be, and I was like, well, that's interesting. Dwarven places also. Yeah, you can start your legendary at 45 there. So I'm not really that far away, honestly. Not gonna get there today. I think my energy will be too drained by then to play that long. But we've gotten pretty far. Unless I went and just grind up some missions while I talk with you guys, but it's not nearly as fun to watch. I don't know. I mean, maybe it is a little bit. You guys would have to tell me, but. All right. It's a little bit of a challenging one. You have to get all these vines. I always forget where they are. There's one. Is there a way to turn off your UI and only have your map and skill bar visible? Like everything else? Like you want to get rid of like all of this and only have the radar, the mini map, and your thing down here? Like, I mean, yes, there's a way, and I don't know if you can fully turn it off without like a plugin. But if you go to scaling and you go to like, quest tracker, so you can move your stuff around with control / and then control / turn it back to lock it. If you go to the quest tracker, so you could just make this ridiculously tiny and then just like shove everything in a corner. Or put it underneath your map or something, right? Just put it underneath the map. Just shove everything up in the corner. You could do that, right? And then make the radar a little bigger. I don't think there's a way to like get rid of all of the things, but like you could just shove things and then just put it underneath the radar, right? Hide everything under the radar. Like you could totally do that. Like, I mean, you really kind of want to be able to see your vitals, but I mean, you could just, hide everything away, right? Underneath your radar. And get to the point where it's literally just your skill bar and that. if that's what you're asking. You just have to shrink it and kind of hide it behind stuff. I don't think you can actually remove your quest tracker and stuff. I don't think there's an option like turn it off and on. They've updated the UI a bunch, but they haven't done that. Because realistically, I think they're too worried if it got shut off by mistake, people wouldn't know how to turn it back on. Right? People would be freaking out. Yeah. I mean, I think that's really... Gotta put it all back, though. But yeah, hopefully that kind of answers that. All right. Missions are most likely very tiny, soloable instances, smaller than skirmishes without soldiers. Yeah, missions are very, very simple. Why is that? Gosh, 30, level 35. That's kind of scary. Oh, well, we're fighting both. Get shot in the back. Let's see. I need to get... Don't you dare attack me, you stinker deer. They're both threatening me. How dare you threaten me? How dare you? How dare you? I'm a hobbit. Where are the last vines? I think they're probably on the other side of the wall. Over here? I hope? I just remember this quest being kind of weirdly weird. Weirdly weird, yes. That's very descriptive, Zollin. Forgetting my... I'm practicing my combos here. Cool. I can prep all my defenses before a big fight. Just gotta remember to do that. Alright, so am I done in this spot? It says I'm done except defeat elk. Oh, I'm supposed to beat up these elk. Alright, well. Group up, everybody. Honestly, these guys are higher. I should be careful not to hit too many of these. Yeah, these guys actually do a lot of damage to me. Alright, let's prep a few skills here real quick. So... Alright, there's this one. And then I'm learning how to prep my skills ahead of time. I can do all of my defensive buffs ahead. And now I can prep a attack. There we go. See, look at that. I'm learning. Woohoo! Feels so good. It is very satisfying once you start remembering your combos and stuff and what are important to use. There shall be no summoning of friends. Oh, I didn't do my interrupt right. Alright, 2 more, and then my last fine or whatever it is I have to get. I don't want to fight the male ones. I think they're stronger. I'm not sure, but I remember. Ow! Knocked me out, and then I got hit by a Sauron nuke. That wasn't very nice. Oh gosh, I'm forgetting my combos again. It's Roar, Spear, Shield for the corruption. Nope, that's not it. No, wait, yeah, it is. I just messed up my combo. Ooh, ooh, I almost just got myself killed. Zollin's getting tired. Oh my goodness gracious. All right, we're gonna eat some. I think Zollin's brain is on fry mode. I think how long have we been streaming? Oh gosh, we've been streaming almost 6 hours. Where's the last ivy? I think all this learning, like, it's gonna sink in over the next few hours, but with my... Yeah, let me go ahead and do this. Oh, that hits people. I didn't realize that was a big AoE. You really do not want them to get their ability off. They summon more deer, by the way. That's how the deer work. They'll summon friends to help if that induction goes off, and this guy will run over from, like, really far away. A bunch of them will just show up. They'd be like, "What are you doing attacking our friends? We're about to curb stomp you as deer." All right. Question on Twitch. Once a day, but you got like 60 missions in the entire game, so you can do 60 minutes. Yeah, correct. Correct. Good answer, by the way, for the missions. Yes. It's pretty much think of them realistically as endless, because you're not going to have enough time, right? To, like, I mean, you could sit there, I guess, and play for 5 hours, and you might be able to get every mission done in the game. But then they all reset the next day. So, yeah. I need to get one more deer, apparently. I thought I had them all. Oh, dear. Also, these deer models, I think, have been updated, too. All right. We've done. And then we're going to go down here and grab this. I think what we might do is I might just switch over to Zollin real quick and craft my guy some jewelry and kind of show you guys how to do that using the universal crafting ingredients. So. I just saw Ras's. How do you think I beat you the NPC? I was actually impressed. I was like, how did you get there before me? That's so funny. It makes so much sense. I didn't even think about it until Rash just said that. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Alright, find the second solution. Okay, these riddles are all over the place. You just get some free experience. So I'm going to ride back to turn this in real quick. Wait, do I need to turn... Where do I go to turn these in? At the camp in the Troll Shaws. Investigate. Let's, oh yeah, see, in the quest, if it can't be teleported, you'll notice it doesn't get the ring, by the way, by the quest. And the quest tracker, see how, like, this one, the hunt continues? I can't tell. They don't have a teleport location, so I can't use a mithril coin to get there. But it is cool that they added that to most NPCs. You can teleport right in front of them. Alright. Continuing on. Thank you guys for being here. Don't forget to like and subscribe and follow on Twitch and all that stuff. I appreciate that. Really does help out. Correct. Yeah. And I do have a video talking about the differences between skirmishes, raids, missions, epic battles. There's a lot. I don't want to go into it all right
do
in a
you
second.
need?
Because if I go to that, it's going to be a rabbit hole for like 10 minutes. But,
Stay and
I
have some
believe
tea.
you literally can pick this quest up and literally wait for the timer and then just turn it in. Because there's actually no boars in heaven then. And that's the point of the quest, so. So I believe I can just pick that quest up and let it count down. From what I remember. Ooh, that's some good chunky XP for pretty much nothing. And the quest tracker tells you exactly where to go now. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, that was a cliff. Oh, we dodged a bullet. I mean, a cliff there. Someone's selling 100 superior yummy cookies in world chat. Just in case anyone wanted some of that. Oh, sweet. Mr. Hammer just sent me a cheat sheet for Warden skills. Oh, man. Oh, this is awesome. Yeah, he was showing me about this the other day. I might have to get this plug-in. This is pretty awesome. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Very nice. Cool. Let me download it. All right, and then we're gonna open that file for a moment here. Ooh. Let's see, where did I put it? Where did I put it? Give me a second. LOTRO pictures. Make funny faces as I look for this. There it is. Look at that. It's the cheat sheet, but it's actually a plugin that you get on the LOTROinterface.com downloads. Dun dun dun. You put it up in the corner, so that's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool plugin. It shows you all the different combinations. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like it. Thank you, Mr. Hammer. Hello there. What's this level 34 quest? Currency capped. Oh, wow. My tokens of heroism from the landscape difficulty. I actually capped them. Holy moly, I gotta go barter for stuff. I have to do that real quick.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Assist these people. These is on level. These quests are a little high, but this might not be a terrible area for me to do some quests in. I'm not going to go to the island right now. And the Troll Shaws and Rivendell. Defeat tomb robbers.
I'm sure it will do no good, but may I speak with you?
Well, why do you want to speak with me if it's going to do no good, lady?
Might I take a moment of your time?
All right, assist those 3 people. So, sorry, assist those 4 people. So there needs to be 2 more. So I need to assist this guy, Clark.
Stay and hear me out.
And is that the last guy I need to help? Wilmer, yep.
I do not ask much of you.
Gee, calm down, man. Wow. I really didn't ask that much. You just need to come do this quest for me. There's a quest right here, it says. Defeat Tomb Raider. What am I supposed to do here? If you know what's good for you, you get out of my sight. Gee, man, these people are not very friendly. What quest is that one? Okay, it's just, okay. Well, let's go over here. I use Prime UI to track my buffs and dots on Warden. Nice, yeah. Oh, yeah. I use Prime. I use Prime on a lot of my stuff as well. For tracking stuff on my Guard and Lore Master. And I'm probably going to make some other setups for my other things. I'm probably going to, whichever ones I have set up ahead when I make those guide videos, I'll give you like a link to like download the code to some Prime. You can, for those who just want to have it. You know what I mean? Have to do the work. Just copy and paste into Prime or whatever. It's very convenient. Someone gave me a good one for Blue Hunter, which was very nice. Holy moly. I'm getting beat up by this bear. Bad. Oh my gosh. That was way harder than it should have been. Alright, we're gonna, oh actually we're not gonna, no, we're not logging out right where the bear spawns. That's a bad idea. Bad idea. Let's go where there's no NPCs. Like right here in the middle of all the red dots. And we're gonna go get some better gear for Zoldor from Zollin. Zollin should be able to craft everything he needs. Jewelry and armor. La 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 la. There's one boar in North Cotton's farm. Is there? Is there one boar in North Cotton's farm? That's funny. I did not realize that. I thought, but can't you just let it run out and you can turn it in anyway? What happens if you, does it give you like something different if you go and get the boar? I hid everything under my map. Game is a lot more immersive now. Save the layout so I switch between. Nice, nice. Yeah, save it with the /UI. Yeah, you know, good. Yeah, it's for those who don't know, if you want to save your layout of your screen and how you have it set up, it's /UI space save, or sorry, no, /UI space layout space save space whatever name you want it to be. Enter. It'll save. And then you type /UI space layout space load space whatever name you saved on any other character, and it'll put all your UI the same. Alright, we're here at the Shire. I don't know why when I turned my graphics off and up and down, I guess I had to restart my client, because look how it like messed up my graphics on my armor. Huh. We're not going to worry about it right now. We're just going to go to the kinship house. It's like my cloak has good. This is the new animation, by the way, from the coffer, which I will have a review video out probably tomorrow or the next day. It's already made. I just got to do the thumbnail and post it at a good, reasonable time. Like Potion Man with his reasonable prices. Do 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 do. La 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 da 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 da. All right. Whee! My guard doesn't have half his gear on, that's why his HP is low. Usually about 700,000 health. It's in my vault, so my other tank can use it. Alright, so these are the universal crafting ingredients. If you're in our kinship on Glamdring, you're always welcome. Come with each character and click on these each day. You can summon a worker here for crafting. And then you got your vault keeper and your barber and your shared storage. And if you're not a VIP, you can just always do that. And then you got a horse summoner here. Summon someone to teleport around. And then if you are lazy and you're by the front gate, there's one there. And there's also a boat master over there. You can also, music's too loud, summon Summon some piggies. We got No Fur and Snuffles. I got Snuffles right now. And then you got Ferdinand the goose. And they walk around the yard. Hello, there's Mr. Hammer. Hello, Mr. Hammer. Commander of the kinship. And then you've also got this. He's going to lead a run with some stuff right now. He's leading one of our events. If you're in our Discord, you can see which events we have. Mr. Hammer actually is the one that posts them in there all the time. So if you are on our Dane Discord, and they are starting up right now, there you can see, and you go to the LOTRO right here. It's a little. Here's our little plugin. I won't do any more after this. Excuse me. It's under kinship. This one. So go to kinship events. Nope, that's not it. Kinship event calendar. You can see right there. He puts all the information of all of our different events we have and leaders leaded, blah, blah, blah. So you can check it out right there if you want to see what other stuff we got. And you can ask us questions, of course, as well. If you want to join our kinship, just join the Discord and just go to the apply to kinship. We'll get you in when you ask. And we have our basic rules up here if you want to check those out. And yeah. And this is you don't have to be in the kinship to be in the Discord. This Discord is for anyone here on this as the Voice of the Rings community. So we got a whole section down here that's for everybody. These sections are for kinship members to use mainly. These sections are all for anyone to use. And then I got one at the very bottom that's for our Patreons. So they got some special direct talks they can chat with me and stuff. But yeah, it's there's a little shout out. Go to www.voiceoftherings.com. And it's the link for the Discord's always right there on my social media. Social media tab there. It's the main Voice of the Rings Discord. If you ever want to hang out with us. Lots of great info, and I've got build pages on there and stuff like that as well. And my one mod wants me to set it up where if we have a build page that also links certain guides that are relevant for my channel, which was a good idea that I should have thought of. It's a good idea. It just takes a lot of work to set that stuff up. But there's a bunch of work that some of my mods have done already on there and that I've done that you can check out with the build pages as well. But anyway, crafting. Let's craft my guy some gear. So we need to go tailoring because he needs medium armor, not metalsmith. We need to find the right level, which is, I think, expert? No, it's a little low. I want to make it a little higher. There we go. Level 32. There's level 32 gear I can make right there. That's light. I want medium level 32 gear. Now, I could also make a set of medium heavy gear while I'm at it. But, yeah, I think we'll just go with this and make him a set of level 32 since he's level 32. So we'll do that first. So here's how you do it. If you don't want to use regular ingredients, so use universal ingredients, but it will be bound to your account. But I can share it to my alt because he's in the same account. If I wanted to make it for an alt account, I would have had to do it with regular ingredients. And then I want to choose what kind. So this is agility, vitality, physical mastery rating. And you can see there's different outputs. Agility, vitality, physical mitigation. And then we've got agility, vitality, and physical mastery rating. So, skirmish, I probably want to have... This gives more agility, vitality. What's the difference between these two? That is identical. What is the difference? You can always hit H, by the way, on any picture in the game. It's called H-boxing, and you can compare things. Nice little tip for people to know if you don't know that. That is funny because these are identical. There's literally no point. So yeah, I can just make either. I guess I'll do control and left click on them. There's another trick. You look at the cosmetic value of it. Yeah, I'll just make the skirmisher armor. Really doesn't matter. Now you could use stuff and you could use an optional ingredient you get from turning in tasks. I only save these for things you really need 100% chance to crit on. If you crit it, it'll make it purple armor. What I'm going to do is I am going to just put on my highest level tailoring gear, which I have on already. And I'm just going to make it until 30% crit because I have 3,266 universal ingredients. So I'm just going to say make, and the moment it makes a crit, I keep that one. Because, and I'll sell the rest. There we go. Got it. All right, boom. That's about right, right? 30% chance. Fourth time. A little unlucky. All right, same thing. We're going to go through the shoes. Agility, finesse. One thing you really want to look for is crit rating early on with gear. But finesse is not bad. It looks like, again, we have an identical situation. So I'm just going to make the skirmisher boots again. Going to do universal craft. Hopefully I get a little luckier this time. Well, at least it's consistent, I guess. And then we're going to do gloves. So these give crit rating. That's fantastic because I want to be... If I want a critical defense for a tank build, I could do that. But again, it seems like for some reason they've scaled them. They're identical. Those two. Usually they're different with stats. So you should always check if you have a multiple selection output at the top. But in this case, is it really going to... Oh, getting unlucky with this one. Oh, man, getting really unlucky. There it is. Okay. All right, so we got 3 pieces there. Those pieces. And then we're going to do the helmet. Just crit rating. That's beautiful. So I'm just going to go ahead and go for it. I know the first one. Skirmisher seems like what I want as a tank. Oh, first try. See, so it's pretty, the percents are pretty fair. That's a physical. These should be defensive. Oh, they get fate. Oh, you do not want fate. This is not the stat you want with the rework. Some of this older gear doesn't really show off the quality. Let's see. Come on. There it is. Okay. Shoulders. Skirmisher shoulders give finesse. These ones give evade. That's not bad, actually. I almost want the... Wait, are the stats the same? Honestly, I think I want the evade over the finesse for this particular piece for my guys. So I'm going to do the evade ones. There it is. All right, shoulders done. So now that I've got all of those pieces done, I need to do light armor when it comes to the cloak. Cloaks are always light armor for everyone. So I go over to cloaks. There are guild versions of cloaks, but oh, can I use... Oh, I can use a universal ingredient for this cloak? I don't need a cloak. I have my level up item. Never mind. We're not making a cloak. So I don't need to make a cloak. I don't need to make a pocket item, and I don't need to make earrings because they scale with me. So now, with that out of the way, I'm going to jump to jeweler. I'm going to go to the same level. Oh, nope, artisan. I'm going to make level 32 jewelry. And I don't need earrings, so I'm going to ignore those. But I need 2 bracelets. And unfortunately, the kind of these bracelets are just a generic one-type-fits-all. And they give fate, so they're kind of awful. But they give me some max morale and vitality, I guess. Sometimes you just get unlucky if they don't have multiple outputs. I mean, the necklace gives might. That helps me. Agility. Okay, so the ring is really good. So... It's funny how sometimes that happens with this stuff, but I guess I'll go ahead and go for critting. So I want to make sure I have the jeweler crit on, which I do. All right. So I'm going to make 2 bracelets. Hopefully crit them faster rather than not. I need 2 critted. There's 1. There's 2. All right, bracelets done. And then I need 1 necklace. It's good how it is. I'm just gonna hopefully crit it. Oh, look at that, first try, awesome. And then earrings we're not gonna get because I have my scaling earrings, but rings I do want, and these are agility, so these are fantastic. These will give my main stat, so I want to crit 2 of these. My character crafts really fast. That's a benefit of VIP bonus, by the way. When you have super fast craft speed. That's why I don't even like see the animation of the table crafting. There we go. All right. There we go. He's got gear for the next level. And you see, I really didn't use that many. And those will give you experience still if you're leveling up your crafting. So that's why it's really great to use these universal ingredient packs over just using your other stuff up, because you might want to save your other stuff for crafting for like a kinship member that isn't on your account, right? Because these all bind to my account. See how they all say bound to account? The purple one, crafted by Zollin. So they bind to your account when you use the universal ingredients. So you got to keep that in mind. But great way to get experience, great way to build stuff for your own account. And there we go. Is there anything else I need to make for him? Does he need a class item? I don't think so. Tailor, Runekeeper. I don't think. Do they have? I can do burglars with this guy. I'm trying to remember what wardens who makes the warden pocket item. I don't think it's. Is it a tailor? I think it's like a. I think it's a wood. Champion, brawler. All right. Anyway. Yeah, I don't think it's my other guy would have to make it. But so now what I do is I go into my shared storage because you can't send this through the mail, right? It's bound. Things that are bound to your account or character cannot be done like that. I'm just going to drop them in this random spot here, and my alt can grab them out using his VIP buffs to get them from anywhere. And also, I already have this thing, so I'm going to get rid of that. I don't need that. Hold on. Let me just make sure I don't sell something I need. The rest turns into money out of thin air. It's not really a good way to make money, but... All right. Did they have enough people to run their thing? Let me just make sure. I'll help them if they need it. Looks like they have enough. All right, they're good. He says they have full grip. All right, moving on. So now that my guy is going to have a bunch of upgraded jewelry again, it was very nice the blue made me all that stuff for that other level because, man, that would have taken forever without that. So that was really nice. Zoltor apparently goes above Zollin in the order of when it's alphabetical. Interesting. That makes sense because it's a D instead of an L, but that's weird too. That he's gonna be, once he's max level, he'll be set between Grandel and Zollin on the list. It's kind of weird. It's weird how it organizes the list. Oh, well, this has been quite fun today, indeed. Thank you for all hanging out, everybody. There's a lot of people on Twitch, too, right now, guys. You got any other questions, let me know. What was that rumble sound I just heard? What the heck was that when I logged in? All right, so now what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to go over to my new gear I got. I'm going to take this all out of my inventory. What is that rumbling in the distance? What the heck? It's in game, right? All right, so let's just double check here. I need my UI. I need to put my UI back up to. I switched my UI for my inventory. I want that bigger for you guys. UI. Inventory bags. I want them to be at like 140, and I want the tooltip to be slightly larger. Let's do this tooltip at 1.3. Okay. Yes, those are much better. So we're gonna switch out this chest piece. Again, it was very nice that blue made me that, but we got quite an upgrade here in stats. So we're gonna switch out that one. We're gonna switch out that one. We're gonna switch out this one. And this one. And that one. They're pretty much very identical. They're just like scaled up. Hold on, is it better than... Honestly, the one I have might be better to keep, but it's max morale. So max morale is actually not bad. That's a lot of max morale for this level. Oh. What is happening here? Why is it doing that? Hold on. one of the things I think I messed up here with my UI. Character. There we go. There we go. Max morale went up quite a bit. All right, there we go. We have upgraded gear. And oh, I didn't craft I could craft myself a good weapon. Oh, dude, we should probably. And there looks like there is a class item. I bet there is a class item by level 30. I should probably look at my other alt real fast if you guys don't mind. But I guess this is the stream where Zollin does whatever he wants, so I guess I can. Also, we are going to sell some of this other stuff we don't need. We do not need... This gear was ever so nice, but unfortunately it binds to your character, so there's no reason to keep it unless it's cosmetic. I'm going to keep the spear cosmetically because it looks really cool that he made. But I'm going to quickly run out of room if I keep everything else. Where in the... Where did I put my... The chest piece. Oh, there it is. Okay. We are going to quickly jump over to Grandal, my other crafter. And double check. He's wearing the brand new Patreon coffer armor. Looks pretty cool. It's very Dunedain, rangery. La da dee da dee da. Time flies when you're having fun. Bum 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 bum. Thank you for following, by the way, guys. Too. I noticed that we got like 10 more followers on Twitch today, and like 4 more subscribes on YouTube. So appreciate it. Appreciate it. Definitely helps. Definitely helps. One of the hardest things is I want to help people with guides and stuff, but it's like getting the message out that your guide even exists. Your channel even exists, right? And it all helps when people follow stuff with a little bug in my face. All right, so we are going to go back to Grandal's normal look. Oh, not that. It's too far back. The look everyone's used to. There we go. All right, so we're going to quickly look at Grandal's... crafting levels here. Going to my little crafting barn that has every type of crafting nearby. You stand right here, you can get everything. And we want to look at real quick weaponry. Same level artisan, 32. And I want to craft a spear, if possible. I don't see a spear as an option, which is kind of sad. Well, Hobbits gets a club damage, I think. Maybe we'll just use an axe. Which one gives the right stats? That's the... I can't use brawler gloves. You can use a dagger. That gives agility. That's a two-handed weapon. One-handed weapon, will and vitality. Yeah. Yeah. Not very good. Well, it gives agility. It gives fate as the other one. That is... Ugh, gross. What about the axe? Vitality, might, and power might be okay for the options there. I might just make him that. Now, I need to make sure I have the right thing on for crafting level. All right. Let me see here. Well, I guess I'll make the battle axe, but this dagger gives 7 agility and 50 or the morale. That's so good for level 38. That's way better. Huh. Okay, so the question is, can I make anything for him with this? No. Can the scholar make any of the stuff for the, like a warden? Battle lore, no. I just wanted to double check. I might check my burglar real quick too. Well, I guess I'll just make this axe, which isn't amazing, but oh gosh, this is how slow it normally takes to do it. By the way, if you don't have your VIP buffs turned on, my character does not. That's how it normally takes. So VIP subscriber buffs really help a lot. There we go. Oh, I got lucky. Okay. All right. So all right. I'm gonna switch over to my other crafter that has, so this guy has 4 of my high level things. Zollin has 4 of them, and my other last crafting profession of all, I have all of them maxed, is my little Hobbit burglar. He's got the last one. Yeah, woodworker, exactly. That's who my he's a woodworker. My little burglar. Because I don't need it very often. Woodworkers, I feel like they help, but they're not really. Woodworker and weaponsmith, unfortunately, because LI legendaries are a thing, they don't like. They have a couple things that are helpful they can do and make, but it's not like amazing. So I do this real quick. Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot he's also my forester. He's got 2 things. Which makes sense. That's why I put them together. Artisan. So this is for a warden, huh? Item level 40. So maybe they can't have one until they're level 40? I guess the spirit, it seems like it's a level 40 item, minimum level, so I guess the warden doesn't get a class item until he's level 40. Alright, well, now we know. Now we know! Now we know. Now we know. Do, 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 do. My gosh, he's moving up in the world. Oh my gosh, he's made it to page 3, you guys! Sildor's made it to page 3! To make it to page 4, he's got to get over level 75 and beat Voice of the Rings, my LOTRO tail character. Bum 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 ba-da-da da-da-dee ba-da-don. Alright. Well, I should try this gear and see if it's easier to beat that bear now. What do you guys think? I think we should. Let's see. Okay. Also, we want to check that my... Yeah, I have more points. When enemies block, parry, or evade your attacks, you have a chance to quickly follow up from another angle, dealing a bunch of common damage. What? Is it just a chance? That's cool. Okay. Oh, look, I got another thing done. Might as well put that on there. So I'm going to start learning that one again. All right. So I have 1,000 HP now. Went up 250. My crit rating is now almost 20%. My physical mastery rating is almost 200%. Finesse is a lot. My physical mastery is capped, and my tactical mastery is in a very nice spot. I mean, I should be able to blow up these bears now, even though they're a few levels above me. Maybe not blow them up, but let's see. Oh yeah, way easier. Oh my goodness, gear matters, everyone. Gear matters. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna prep some skills, and then I'll fight some more bears. All right, so skill prep. We got shield, stab this. Okay, that's one ability. And then we got shield this, that. Then we got this ability. We go like this. That one. And then we got this ability. And then we prep a major attack, and we charge. Hurrah! All right, much more manageable. Wow, huge. Now, those only last a minute, so prepping ahead is important. Gosh, you think they put enough bleeds on me? Gee, willikers. I gotta be faster at that removal of the corruption. I gotta get better at my corruption removal. Because that's gonna get me killed if I'm not careful. Oh, clear. Shield ability. Shield. You know what? I should put the clear actually over there. So if I make the mistake, I can clear it quicker. So I'm going to put my mass recovery one here. And we'll do my single one. Maybe I'll leave it over here like that. So I can help myself when I'm building. Okay, so try this again. I gotta... Okay, got that one. Trying to learn to click in the right order quickly. That's my goal. Oh. Okay, there's a little bit of an animation I need to get used to. I keep misclicking early. So... Okay, got it. We're good. Is there a reason I can't remove this? Level 36, up to 37. I just used that 3 times. Why was first aid not removing that? Huh. Really helps when you have the right gear, that's for sure. Oh. Alright, we are definitely having way less issues now handling these bears. Okay, so this is roar. Okay. Nice. All right. So, am I done? I'm done. Heck yeah. All right. Well, I mean, that was way easier than before. not only am I learning with my skills and setting stuff up, I'm also learning, so there's definitely some prep work involved with the Warden. You definitely want to be able to use your setups at the beginning, especially when you're going to do a big fight. And, like, I know this because when even in raids, Rataldo, one of the Wardens I know, my friend, he would always, like, prep, like, give me a second, and he'd be doing that, and, like, prep, like, 6 skills. And then he'd charge, because they only last for, like, a minute or so each. So you do need to, like, go right after you're finished prepping everything. I don't know if I want to fight 2 bears. Alright, a little bit of prep. If I do this right. There's prep 1. Animation. Oh, I did the same one again by mistake. It does take a little bit of practice. Okay, now I charge. Charge! Yeah, that helps so much. You did all that ahead. Wow. Because you get some pretty awesome defensive buffs. And, like, parry. What is my stuff right now? Block, 11.8. Parry, 6%. Evade, 3.5. I mean, that's pretty good. Because I've got some of these up, and they're reducing my incoming damage, too. It's pretty cool. I need to look at my things and see what other strong ones I can do ahead. Whoa. Bad little bear. Alright. I need to get these sticks. Masteries help a lot in battle prep. Yes, yes. You're saying later when you get the two combos that you're saying at higher level? Where you can do 2 at once? Because yes, they do. All right, we're done with that, and then we could beat some Tomb Raiders up real quick, or collect elk haunches. Okay, so this is Tomb Raider. Does this guy count as one of the? Or this girl, I should say. Corruption removal. I'm remembering. See, the more you play it, the more you remember. I think that's like the trick. Whoa, gosh, that's a very aggressive-looking bear. That animation was almost too. It's kind of scary. Like, you see bears in real life, you're like, Okay. All right, we got to get some of these wild elk. Charge! Corruption removal immediately. All right, so we need to do some battle prep again here. So I guess you can't do that. Okay. There we go. I want to do that again. I made a mistake. Okay, and then we go with this combo and we charge! Yeah, definitely nice to have that stuff pre-done ahead, and you can pre-do it like while you run. Technically, if you get really good at it. The trick is if like that's kind of hard to do on the run if you're not. I think I have my combos in a way that I can do it. Yeah, that one does a lot of damage. All right, beat her up. So I'm just going to keep killing a few more of these elk. So let's see if I can do it faster now. Ready? So prep. Remove that one. Do like that. Okay. Prep. 1, 2, 3. That one. Prep. 1, 2, 3. That one. This one. 1, 2, 3. That one. And then prep. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. There. And then charge with everything up. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. I'm learning. And then for the next minute or so, I have all these extra buffs on me. All right. This is feeling good. I like the Warden. It's pretty fun. It's definitely a mind game. Like, I feel like if I get on tomorrow, I'm going to be like, oh, what do I have to do again? So it's definitely going to be a few-day process, I think, of practicing these combos. Kind of like doing them in my sleep. 2, 3, 1, 4, 2. I'm like Jin from League of Legends. My favorite character I play out there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Let's try again. Okay, got that one. Got that one. Oop. Got that one. Done. Charge! Yeah, I mean, that's nice. It feels really good. You really gotta, so there's definitely some very reactive, proactive, I should say. Not reactive, proactive gameplay here. Yes, summon your friends. They will fare no better than you. Wow, dude, that boar rush can really crit. Come back here. What is this ability? Does light damage and spears him. Ah! Not that kind of light damage. Okay, so now all my buffs are gone. So at this point, if I was trying hard, I would go into this, redo my buff, next one, do my buff, next one, do my buff, next one, do my buff. See, I don't know if this kind of gameplay is for everybody, but I think some people would really like this. I'm actually starting to like it, now that I'm understanding what I'm supposed to do. There we go. This is like the first time I've really committed a lot of time, like hours, to really like looking stuff over on the Warden. I just haven't really done very much on my alt Warden after I kind of leveled him up. I just kind of learned to do the stabby bleeds. Wow! Oh, that wasn't 4,000. That was a 400 and like a 400. That must be from whatever this is. Whatever this ability is passive. Taking advantage. You're able to occasionally redirect blows. When enemies block, parry, or evade your attack, you have a chance to quickly follow up your attack angle, dealing 435 common damage. Like, what? That's a lot of damage. Gee. We need a couple more Tomb Raiders. I think we're done with the deer. Where do I need to go for the Thamvarin something? Oh, that's really far south. So if I go into range, thing is I'm not really in my tree set up for range, so my range damage isn't very good. Because most of my stuff's on melee, and the yellow side has more of the range buffs in the tree. So I think if I really want to go into range, I have to go down this side. Or just this duration of... I mean, that's pretty cool. Attack duration. I should probably be putting points on that later when I have excess points, but that'll be higher level. Haha! Surprise! Alright. I'm getting much better at this Warden stuff. Oh, that animation is such a wind-up animation. Interesting. That one skill? Alright, we got the scary thing, so we gotta do corruption removal. Look at that awesome backdrop of the mountain as I battle a Tomb Raider. It's so cool. Hey, level 33, woohoo! Alright, well, we're getting places. Am I done? Yeah, I'm done pretty much, so... The only thing I didn't do is kill those guys to the south, and there's also something I can do over there. So why don't what I'm going to do is I'm going to go turn this in, and I'll use that mithril coin to jump back really fast. And then, yeah. Oh, hold on. Did I get a message from somebody in my family? Nope. Potential spam caller. Nobody needs me. No, I'm just kidding. Not in a bad way, in a good way. Meaning I'm free to keep playing. What's up? Okay, someone jump in the stream. Okay, crazy question. What's your opinion on bear tanks? Blue bear, advantage and disadvantage. Big advantages, they have a huge health pool. HP. They have lots and lots of health. They have some very good abilities like the Guardian where they can kind of like protect someone with some abilities and things like that. The disadvantage is they kind of struggle on crowd holding lots of ads, which is a weird one to me. I don't know why they don't give them more ability to get ads. They have the ability technically to hit tons of ads in a small area, but it's hard for them to gather ads up. Where like captains and guards and wardens don't really have a problem with that at all. Brawlers struggle with that a little bit, but it's because brawlers are very strong in other ways, like buffing the team's damage. So yeah, in general, oh gosh, if I fall wrong here, I'm just donezo. Oh gosh, here we go. We've all done this in real life, right? Just kidding. I have. Alright, there we go. We're good. Who's this person run down? Bert. Bert, what you doing, Bert? My mouth's bleeding, Bert. Just kidding. It's from that old Christmas old show. Gosh, these guys are 3 levels above me. I'd be careful. Ooh. Okay. So yeah, I don't know if that's my short take on it with bears. They're unfortunately not really super in the meta, but I don't think there's something they can't be, because the reason I say that is, you know, we have one of our officers is a bear mate. He's been trying to learn red bear because red bear is very much in the meta with needed in comps, but he's really good at tanking on his bear, like really good. He's like solo tanked Foley tier 1 easily, and he does some higher tier stuff, so it can definitely be done. It definitely can be done. But I just want to warn you that it's not like super common. People aren't like looking for tank bears right now. At this level cap, right now during this stream. Could always change in the future with an update. Something they update with the bear. Something with raid gear. New level thing. New type of raid fight. Where now it doesn't really matter. What matters is having the most HP you possibly have. Bears are really good for that. Things like that. Usually bears can get... So pretty much nobody beats a bear in HP with tanks. Captains have a lot of HP. Brawlers get a little close. Guardians are usually just underneath all of them. But when they use Warrior's Heart, they have way more HP than everybody, even the bear. But that's only for like 45 seconds. The bear just consistently has a big health pool. Because bears also get, from Fate, they get HP, which is interesting. As well as their Vitality, where no other class does that. So that's kind of a cool little side note. They can easily, and their passive tree gives them a lot of passive HP. I had, hello Duck, what's up? Welcome to the stream, how are you? You guys did Thring Tier 1? We've been leveling like crazy, Duck. I just hit level 33. It's been a big one. This has been a long stream. I don't know, does it say how long the stream's been going on your guys' end? We've been streaming for almost 7 hours. Masters help a lot in prep. Well, yeah, a lot of group utility, although Blue Bear seems to be also really tanky and self-sustain. That's a big one. Self-sustain option. I totally forgot about that one. That is a huge point you added. Yes, they can heal themselves really good. Captains have a lot of group heals, but they can only heal themselves a little bit. Where bears can, like, for 3-man or content, where you don't really want to, like, you don't really want a healer, you just want 2 DPS and a tank, they're great for that. They can keep themselves up, they can shield someone else. You know, technically the guard can keep themselves up pretty good too, but you have to really know what you're doing still. You can't just go in as much. The bear has a lot of self-sustain and heal. And they still have the ability to somewhat absorb other people's damage and help out in that way. So yeah, the bear is very, very good at that. Yeah. Yeah, I like the bear. I kind of wish they'd give him a little bit of a buff, just so they'd be a little bit more, like, in the meta. Like, they don't need to nerf any other tanks. They just need to bring the bears up a little bit to be able to handle stuff. You don't want to make every class identical in every role. You don't want that. But if you want a group of tanks to all be able to do a similar role, and of course there's going to be specialities, like certain fights are going to prefer a certain kind of tank class. Of course, that's how it should be. It kind of makes it fun. But the fire just turned on. I guess it's the time of night because it just turned dusk in the game. So she lit her campfire, the NPC. That's hilarious. I've never seen that happen before. Like the NPC, I didn't even know that they would do that. But the ambiance lights turned on basically. I've seen it in Bree when the house lights turn on and stuff. It's kind of cool. I totally got distracted, but you get my point with what I was saying about the bear.
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
Nope. Just need you to give me my 7,782 experience points for all the hard work I did for you.
Me.
Oh, stop woeing yourself. You're fine. Woe to me. Woe to me. You're so silly.
This is intolerable.
Intolerable. It's totally intolerable.
Why are you bothering me? Good day. Might I have a word with you?
Oh, okay, so I guess it just goes away. It's not turnable. Okay. So you do have to go find the boar, the northern whatever. I am not going to do that. We're not doing that. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum bum. Why is Harry Potter song on my head? Do 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 do.
What can I do for you? Stay a moment.
Assist more people? All the same people again?
I don't know if you can help me.
Well, I mean, these are, like, on level. Solve the riddle. We'll keep that one. The Tomb Raiders. Read the journal. The Twilight something, eh? Where am I supposed to... I'm supposed to read the journal? Is the journal in my inventory? Huh. I'm gonna hang on to that later. Tomb Raider. Talk to that person at the Trollshaw's camp.
I don't know if you can help me.
Okay. Honestly, these are a really good quest experience. They gave me 7,000 each, meaning 1.5 of these quests is going to get me to the next level. I think I'm going to, and when I level up, they'll still be a level above.
Will you let me
so these
speak
are
my
like in a
piece?
great spot. The quest being like 2 levels above you is a beautiful amount of experience if you can do them easily. So I think we are going to actually do these.
Stay and hear me out.
And basically, I just have to head north. And I can do all of them. Let's do it. Let's do it. Maybe we'll make that the last thing for today. I'll keep answering questions, though, if you got questions. A big buff would be make armor crush blue exclusive. That would hurt red and yellow a bit, though. Or make another thing that they can do in blue. You know? Yeah, that's true. I mean, the fact that a bear can do armor crush in blue means they can do it in blue, right? Which means you don't need them to be in red. But the reason is because red bears can actually do a lot of damage in the meta right now. But if you don't have a red bear player and you have someone that's good at blue bear, at least they can still do armor crush, right? As the tank, they can do it in blue, right? I don't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, I think what they should do with the bear tank. I don't know. Maybe even increase their self-healing more? I don't know. Like, they need to have a little bit more ability. I think their, like, slashing effect should have a much larger AoE when they do get up on their hind legs and go roar, roar, roar. I think instead of being like a 5-meter range, it should be like 15 meters. Make it a really big AoE. I know it might be silly because the animation-wise, it doesn't look like they could reach that far. But the whole thing is they're pulling aggro, right? They're, like, threatening everyone to come at them. So I feel like that would be really, really good. I need to be really careful when I go into this place, because these guys are all really high level and could easily murder me. Yeah, it definitely... I'd have to think about it for a while, what I think they could do for the blue bear that would be, like, reasonable and not, like, make other things dumb or, you know, make them too strong, because you don't want to over-tune them. But at the same time, they need a little bit of something. But I still don't think they're, like, bad. Like, when people are like, oh, they're bad, I'm like, no, they're not bad. They're definitely there. They're strong, but these goblins thinking they can beat me when I can drain all their health bars. Hilarious. What am I supposed to get in here? Something right over here. Let me prep my skills one more time here. Okay, there we go. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Retreat. Oh gosh. That warg has 4,000 HP. Oh, oh. I fall back to Minas Tirith. Fall back. Do I have to kill that warg? No, I don't. Ah! Leave me alone. Ah! That was a scare. I was like, where's my health bar going? That thing is no joke. Okay, do I have to? I don't have to kill that, right? Defeat Tomb Raiders, find blah, 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 blah. Remove this one. Defeat goblins. Collect the satchel of the relic. Salvage goblin tomb. Alright, let me see. I might be able to beat the... if he doesn't have any friends. Let's see. Oh my gosh. That is a no. That is a negatory on the commander. Retreat. Fall back to Minas Tirith. Fall back. I mean, I guess I could try to kite him. Yeah, there's no way. We're not taking on that thing. Nope. That guy is more manageable. That guy's health. I could do that one. That was crazy. Oh yeah. I mean, I guess if they put it down on the tree, yeah, it would definitely, but that would end up, what it would do is it would kind of end up hurting the red bear, because I don't know if the red bear, they still do good damage, but if they didn't have armor crush with their other debuffs, that's like what makes them kind of like so strong, meta-wise. So. Oh, I'm in the wrong stance. I'm like, what is happening right now? Okay. I'm getting a little better at this. Okay. Oh yeah, heck yeah. Oh, I got that reflect thing or something, dude. There's no way I did that much damage at the end. That must be from my trait tree. That's crazy. Oh, hello there. Drain HP! There. Ah, drain your HP! They're like, that's cheating! Ah! Is there a stronger HP drain? Do I have a stronger one yet? Or is that still my best one? I'm gonna look. Skills, gambits. So that one is the rain. Let's get rid of the. Let's close the same one. So that's that one. Drains your enemy. Do any of the other ones have a drain effect yet? I don't think so yet. This one does a light damage over time, which is good. What does this one do? Oh! Gives me faster attack speed. I didn't know I had that. Can I prep that ahead? Or is that something that I can only do? No, it looks like I have to hit something. Okay, but I could prep it before I start the fight. And then I could do a dormant maneuver. Okay. Yeah, it looks like that's the only one I have right now. I know I get another better drain one later, but I think it's when you have 5. For now, I'll have to live with that. Honestly, it's pretty strong, so I'm not going to complain. Alright, do I need anything else from in here? Am I just like... It says there's one thing. What is that one thing? William... Defeat wargs. Okay, I can do that somewhere else. I can leave this horrible, scary camp with making all the scary sounds. Range stands for warg and spam 1212 while moving. Yeah, I guess so. Does the 1-2... Is it a slow? Wall of steel damage. Oh, yeah, yeah. That one does some serious... Okay. Alright. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, that would definitely probably be possible. I don't know if I want to risk it, but... 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. Wall of steel out. Okay, that hits really hard. 500 damage. Why does that hit so hard? That's crazy. Okay. It's a really powerful skill. It's a heal too? What? It heals too? Doesn't say it heals. 2-1-2-1? Okay, hold on. Oh, range safeguard. Okay. So you can just do 1-2, get the heal, and then 1-2. Okay, can I still do a corruption removal the same way? Is it the same combo? Okay, it is. Okay. Alright, I see. I could definitely kite like that with the slow and stuff too. Okay. Cool. Thank you. That's good info. Alright. No really reason to go back and kill him though, unless I have a quest. But, let's see. What is this? Is this the satchel I need? Oh, hello there. How? Just kidding. Sorry, couldn't help myself. All right. I need a few more wargs. There's one right there, just chilling, thinking he's gonna escape me. The Twilight Howler. Well, I'm the Twilight Hobbit. Yeah, that one is a good combo, though. I'll keep that idea. Even for melee, that's a strong skill. Yeah, wow. Even in melee, that's a very strong skill. Holy moly! That's a very, very strong skill. Come here. I've got a present for you. It's called Wall of Steel. All right. I mean, I'm excited now that I'm understanding how to do my combos to then learn using those masteries that do like 2 at once, like Shield Spear. You just click it and it does it once. I feel like since I'm learning from the ground up, it's gonna make that a lot easier for me when I get there. Than being just Valor boosting on my ult, kind of being like, oh, what do I do? All right, I need No more wargs. I'm done. I just need robbers. Well, I could probably find robbers somewhere at... Isn't there like a outpost over here where there's some of them? Just got to defeat some tomb robbers. They're technically down on the island as well, so that would work as well. One more marker. Where's one more marker? Way over there on the other side. Okay. Hobbit, run! Hobbit, run! Ah! I'm in Evendom! I'm in Evendom! Ras, I am! Did your raid go good? Whoa. Been learning lots. Learned that Wall of Steel is very powerful. Learned that I can 1-2-1-2 while I run. And then they all die. 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically my gambit trigger is 4. So I literally am just saying 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does that not count? That didn't count as a robber? Why did that not count as a robber? But, surprise! Ah! Sauron, you're so mean to me. I'm just a hobbit in the middle of nowhere. Stop shooting nukes at me. Hey, we're level 34! Woohoo! Alright, so those apparently are not counting for my quest, which is annoying and dumb. Yes, that is a descriptive word, by the way. Annoying and dumb. It means more than just being annoying or just dumb. Alright. And he's dead! And you? You want some? Watcha! And you're dead! That one counted. Maybe this has to be random guys. Random Mr. Joe Blow here. Sorry to all the Joes out there. You guys are great. Just not this guy. Not this Joe. He's bad. That Joe needs to die. Yeah, wow, that Wall of Steel is some good damage. I made myself gear Ras too for my level cap for 32. So, though honestly, I'm going to be able to go back and probably update, make some 34 gear later on. That is a long way down to that island. I don't want to slide to my doom. I'm a little bit stuffed up. My AC gets me a little stuffed up every single time. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm going to die if I fall down that. But there's a way I can go down over there. You are... Get out of here. Haha! I'm out! Whee! Alright. Huh. That's a long way down. I really don't want to die that way. To be fair, I guess if I die now, it really doesn't matter, because I've never died yet. So... I should be able to jump here. Mathematically calculating jump duration. Well, if I do die, I die. I'm alive. We're okay. Ooh, I smell like barbecue. Mmm. Guess I'm not that stuffed up. You are definitely on a roll. Does the hill under hill? Doing the hill. Yeah. Going to make armor because I can't do much longer with level... Yeah, no, yeah, for sure. And jewelry. I'm definitely going to have to make some 35, too, stuff. Yeah, Ras, if you want to catch up to, like, level 34-ish, where I'm at, 34, 34 and a half, and whenever I do this again, probably this next week, I'll probably not do any more for this. Well, it depends on how I feel. I guess if I'm really feeling Spicy. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I want to do some more. Maybe we will. All right. Prepping skills. Prep skill 1. Skill 2. Nope. Nope. I will get it right. There we go. Skill 3. Skill 4. Blade of Steel. All right. Surprise! Oh, these are part of a quest. You can't even attack those guys. Lame. You missed, Sauron. All right. Come here. Alright, I think I'm almost done here. Better not get too crazy. Where are you going? Oh, where are you going? So late in returning. Tolkien song. Shh. Gotta be sneaky. Surprise! Alright, got him. Prepping other skills. Oh gosh. There we go. Alright, I think when I jump, they can't hit me. Just kidding. It's like, stop it, Hobbit! Don't, just, you missed me! You missed me! Just kidding! Alright, victory. Ha 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 ha! I have claimed this box as my own. Alright, I can turn all these in. Hello there, man. Whoa! Where the heck did you come from, Hobbit? Well, you see, I have this flu network as Ronald Weasley, and I can just go between fireplaces.
Can't you leave me to my misery?
What? Alright. Alright, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out so long, Geralt. Man, 4 a.m. for you. Have a good one, my friend. Thanks for being here.
To me.
Oh. Whoopsie daisy. I forgot I didn't have my XP booster on. Uh-oh. Wait, do I have it on? I don't. Well, I lost a little bit of XP, but it's not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. We'll get, there's plenty more in the game where that came from. Whee! Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man. What is this? LOTRO points. Finish some deed.
Why are you bothering me?
So I got the new title, Known to the Wardens. I don't know how I did that. Known to the Wardens of Anuminos. Oh, I see.
Oh, this is
Well, that's kind of cool, because I'm a Warden. I guess anyone could get that, but... Well, this is intolerable. What is? You finished my quest so fast. I thought I'd have at least a day.
Would you do something for me?
Defeat the tomb something.
Could I speak with you a moment?
All right. I'll think about it.
What can I do for you? Could I speak with you a moment?
All right. It's just there's someone way up there. I don't know if I'm going to do those. We'll see. I'm getting spoiled with these mithril coins you've told me about, Ras.
Greetings. Might I take a moment of your time?
Collect badges. We're not going to do that right now. If I have badges, I'll keep them. All right. So, one thing I didn't get to do was I didn't get to check out what I can get with my tokens of heroism that I've been collecting. I should go check that real quick. So what we're going to do is...
What can I do for you?
Could you please take me to Thorin's Gate? No, you can't? What about Bree? All right, fine. I'll go to my kinship house. All right. We are going to finish up the stream, my friends, today. Zollin is, I think I'm done leveling for the day. I need to go exercise before it's totally dark outside. Well, even if it's dark. No, it's 7. 7 my time, PM. I still got some sunlight. I can see it through the curtain, just slightly. So, I'd like to go take a walk and get myself dinner. I hope you guys had fun. I had a great time. Thanks for being here, everybody. It's a long stream. I haven't done a stream that's almost 7.5 hours in a very long time. It's been many months. Done one that long. So, but I had a lot of fun. We got a lot done. It's nice having Ras at the beginning of it. That was super fun. And, well, we will be doing more later on. So what I want to do real quick is I want to just see what those, so I definitely, in between streams, I'm going to make my guy level 35 geared and send it to him. So Blue was so nice to make that first set, but I'm going to probably make a 735 set. So just so you know, ahead. Probably do that right after later today or tomorrow. I wanted to go to Thorin's Gate for a minute. I'd like to see what I can trade in for my tokens of awesomeness, basically. Oh, look, we got a little music performance going on. Tap out. That's awesome. I don't know if you guys remember, but when the Crick Hollow closed, we made this spot a fun spot to... we all took a group picture of the bunch of people. We had probably like 200 people right here. But yeah, it's a cool spot for events like this too. Very nice, very nice. They may be playing music, and I may have my music shut off because there's notes coming out. So let me just so you know that they are playing something. They are definitely playing something. Oh, there's no more music notes, so they're not. I usually shut it off because a lot of times when people do copyright with the ABC files, it'll be like a signature song that people recognize. And then YouTube's like, copyright! Copyright! And I'm like, it's literally someone playing it on an instrument in a video game with an ABC file system. It's the melody! That's what YouTube does, okay? So, oh, see, now they're playing. So, like... So anyway, it's really cool what you can do with the in-game or like system with bands and orchestras to kind of set up. So, but that's why I keep that off for my streams and videos if people are wondering, because hopefully that little clip it won't be something that YouTube's like, that's a melody, copyright. So it's so ridiculous. The copyright is like, I understand you need people need protection with copyright with things, but it's overkill sometimes on YouTube. It's ridiculous. Okay, tokens of heroism. Collect 10 tokens of heroism. How does this work? So the biggest thing is I don't want to ever go to normal difficulty, or go below 3. So I can go to barter.
Greetings.
Marks of hero. Okay, so I guess I go into my wallet, and we go into so tokens of heroism are capped. An odd coin with a star Old Arnor upon it. It signifies valor in battle. Blah, 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 old kingdoms. This currency has hit the cap limit. I need to spend it. Yes, which I probably lost them because I didn't go turn it.
Could I speak with you a moment?
So it looks like tokens of heroism, which are those, turn into heroes' marks. Currency tradable among the most disparate rangers of Paths of Valor. So I click this quest, and then I turn it in.
How can I be of service?
And it uses up 10, and then it looks like I actually got... I guess it counts as a task? Just opened up. It has to do one of my tasks for the day. Interesting. Guess it counts as that. So heroism tier 2.
Would you do something for me?
So I could turn in 20 coins for 5 more. How many did I get before? 3. 20 for 5. Is that better or worse? Should I just do it like a daily? Wait a second. If I turned in 10 for 3, and then I turned in 20 for 5, isn't that less marks? Should I be getting 6? That resets 7. I wonder if you should just turn in 10 every day. Let's just, for science, let's do it. Okay.
Time.
Mathematically, I'm thinking that doesn't really...
Greetings.
Okay. Gives very little experience. And then heroism 3, I can turn in 30 for 7. So that's 3... Yeah, shouldn't you just turn in a tier 1 every day? Because now, that should be 9. Aren't you getting 1 less for each one? What's the benefit of doing... I mean, I guess I'm getting reputation for the Paths of Valor, which, by the way, can I turn these... I wonder, are these accounts? Or character? They're character connected. Right? Green is character? Let me just double check. No. Green is everybody, your whole account. So I probably should be turning these in on Zollin, right? So he can get the reputation for the Paths of Valor. I know this character is doing it, but whatever. I'm just gonna turn them in. For the, we'll do. I'll do them on Zollin.
What can I do for you?
There we go. So they're emptied, and my rep just went up with the Paths of. I'm now a steward apparently with them. And do I have? And then I guess that's all I can do. I can do that every day. But I still feel like it makes more sense to just turn in the first one and just get 3, and then just go on different characters and turn them in. Or I guess the other ones, did they give more reputation? 500 for that one. Previous was 300, and the one before that was 700 for the last one. So technically, if it's 3, 5, 7, it's the same thing. Don't you want to just turn in once a day and just turn in 10? You're technically getting more overall, mathematically, for the exact same amount of coins. I think I'm
Greetings.
Right. Pass of the Valor token. What does this do? Bind. This Pass of Valor accepts tokens. Achievements. Using this grants reputation. Okay, so that's how you get your reputation up. And then I guess if you get to a certain level of these coins, or rep, you can turn in for these emotes. Grant the skill, epic shivery emote. This is what you get. And I want to get these all on Zollin. I don't actually want to get them on this character, so in the future, in theory, I should be able to turn those in, my marks in, when I collect them on this guy, I should be able to turn them in on Zollin, because they're shared to my whole account. I think. Let me look at that one more time just to make sure I'm right. Oh my goodness. Yeah, because they were green. And green... So white things are only... white things are connected to your character. Green are shared across your account. So they were green, which means that Zollin could have turned them in. So it'd be better for me to just daily have Zollin turn in just the 10 on Zollin and let this guy collect them. So this guy's going to do all the work. But, this binds to account, so I can even send this over, though, to Zollin. But it'd still make more sense to have Zollin get the rep, right? If I'm trying to build him to get the emotes. And then later I can get these to trade to other characters. Elixir of Hero. Double drop rate for tokens of heroism for an hour. That's cool. So I should trade for that, right? Restores 10% max morale. I mean, those are cool. I should definitely get those. I think what I'll do is I'll trade for a few of these. And I'll have those in my inventory. And I'll pop those when I pop my experience things as we're doing leveling. And then I'll be able to turn more in more often. Cool. That's awesome. All right. Well, that's it for me today, folks. I hope you all have a great and wonderful day in Middle-earth. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you had fun. I'm 3/4 to level 35. That's pretty good. Let me take a little screenshot. There we go. Just kidding. We're gonna do the Patreon level here. Thank you for that support, Reb, Martin, Mood 44, and everybody else there that helps with that. I do this full time, so that really means a lot. Thank you, Ras, for the super chat you did today, and also thanks for being a great kinship member and hanging out with me. That was fun. And anyway, have a great day in Middle-earth, guys. See you in the next ones. Stay happy, and I will see you very soon. And again, stay tuned for the review of the new coffer and also guides that I'm going to be working on over the next couple weeks here for you guys. So I'll make a special playlist. I'll give you announcements. Just make sure you're subscribed or you're following on Twitch. Definitely be subscribed on YouTube. And really, if you want to know what's really going on, I usually people know, join the Discord. Join the Discord. It's the best way to do it. You also follow me on X and Facebook. That helps out too. That's all in my social media, voiceoftherings.com. If you want to check it out, and the links are in YouTube there. But again, for Twitch, just www.voiceoftherings.com. So you can find all that stuff and the link to the Discord and all that jazz. All right, have a great day in Middle-earth. I'm at your service and your families, as always. Baruch Khazad, Khuzad I'm in you, except I'm a Hobbit adopted, Mr. Zoldor Ironshield. See you guys soon. Cheers. Whew, that was a long stream. 7.5 hours, a long stream. But it was fun. I had a great time. See you guys soon. Cheers.